What up, family? I miss your man, DaVinci. Hope you're doing well, fam. You know what time it is. We're about to get into some editing. I don't really do much editing on stream, but I feel like it's a good time to start because I got to get this edit out today. And I didn't do it last night. I intended to, but I had a great time last night, so there was that, which was nice. But today we got to hop in and get this edit knocked out. We got to get the Little Nightmares 3 edit with some little fun snippets from the gameplay. So hopefully we pull out something dope. That's the goal anyway. So hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a fantastical, wonderful Wednesday. A wonderful Wednesday. Hey, a nice one, yeah. The twice one way. Let's go. It's a pop, bro. I love this music. I love it. So, all right, so let's see. We got Django Wolf is the first chatter. Darkman Doug is 2. Dark Legion Mage with 3. Damn, y'all wasted no time. Rofus, what's happening? You know what? I'm gonna kick off with this here. It's telling me that it's time to run a lottery. Let me just run this lottery. Run the lottery, yeah. Boom, lottery done. Let go. All right, so now we can get these edits. So we have a couple different places that we have videos that we want to use. Keon Sensei, what's happening? How you doing? Is it Keon or Keon? I want to say it right. I don't want to be saying your name. You'd be like, that's not how you say it. I don't want to do that to you, right? So let's get it right. Let's kick it off with, let's see, we got the Little Nightmares 3 clips that we have in here. I'm gonna put another folder up because I like to have a bunch of folders up, right? So we got 2, so then we'll swap this down to the second one because we have 2 separate folders with Little Nightmares, and I feel like both of them might have Little Nightmares in Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 6. Yeah, that tracks. What's on the agenda today? Some editing, and then we're hopping into the Outer Worlds 2. The Outer Worlds 1 was dope. Love that game. But since 2's out, it's like I want to hop into it while it's still kind of fresh. Didn't get the chance to hop into it as quickly as I would have liked, but I mean, life happens. So, you know, this is the way. We gotta do what we gotta do. It's also a fantastic fucking weekend, so I'm absolutely cool with having not played last week. Dietrich, what up? What up? All right, so we gotta spread them out to the sides a little bit. Part the locks, you know what I'm saying? Spread out your hips. You say that, but you did for the Van T fan for 2 years though. Yeah, and when I found out that I've been saying his name that wrong for that many years, I bring it up almost every time we talk. Thought about having a new Digimon, but I didn't beat the old ones. I haven't even touched a Digimon ever. So for me, if I got the new Digimon, it would be first experience with Digimon. Do not hire Dewey to fly a heli. Wow, okay. Duly noted. No Dewey Oxberg in the heli seats. Gotcha. Keeping that in mind. All right, so we got these 2 folders, but we also have another folder. We have a folder that, since we're using Meld, anytime we take a clip in Meld, it automatically takes the video, right? So let's go back to the folders, and I think it's down here. Nope, Twitch clips. All right, this music is getting it. All right. I wasn't ready for it to be this dope. All right, so let me make the new folder because I obviously didn't do it right. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna cut. Oh, I should probably do this on the website because all of these aren't even downloaded yet. So let me hide this real quick. Like, they have me log in real quick. Like, new one is Fire RPG of the Year contender, but Claire might have that lock. I mean, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is stupidly dope, so I understand completely. Where's the folder that says low hard drive space? I mean, I have another hard drive. I got another hard drive, so we didn't have to hear that. Okay. And we have enough stuff that we can delete on every drive to where we fine. We're fine. We'll be good. Hey, why is this going so hard? Shit. I was not in the mood to get this level of bot today. Like, calm down, bro. Calm down. Shit. I just wanted to come here and get a couple edits. Y'all are here playing cause you know we about to get it. Doing all it quickly and we about to get it moving. We grooving, doing what we gonna come here and do is the kind of thing we gotta do. So come out here and hang out with us and the crew. We getting in and making sure we get a move. Get it in and flip it cause you know you wanna move too. Let me go playing, let's go. Music has got me up this morning. Let's get it. Ooh, shake it out, shit. Excuse me. Excuse my American, cause golly. All right, so as you can see, we have a lot of clips. So let's go ahead and start at the very, go back. Let's go to the very first one that is in October. This one right here. So let's select from here. And then we just move all the way down to the bottom. Clips all the way to yesterday. So just slap those. Hey. Hey. Move them things. I say move them things. Yeah. All right, we really just gonna move them one folder over. 2510. Move them. Move them. Things. Mostly because I want to make it easier for me to go in and actually see the edits or the videos that we're doing. So I think we played on the 10th-ish with Little Nightmares 3, and once we get this moved and we go and look at the folder, we'll see. Because luckily it doesn't download all of them immediately, because that would suck. Oh, it would suck so hard. But let's see if it's done it already. Obviously not on here. Is it in here? All right, cool. It's still moving, yeah. So we'll wait a minute. What up, Sci-Fi? How you doing? This music is fucking. There you go. I'm hyped today. Ooh. Why is this music getting it so much today? Golly. I thought I chose chill EDM. This is not chill. This is not the kind of chill to do nothing. I'm a bop, I'm gonna hit a little bop. I'm a hit a little bop. Hey, what up, Mark? How you doing? Hurry up and finish moving. Move my shit. Don't move my shit, man. Don't move my shit, man. Don't move my shit. Yes, almost done moving. Let's go. So let's look in here, see if they'll show us. Oh, that's Little Nightmares. That's on the first? That's got to be 2. Yeah, that's 2. So let's go see what day we did the first. Wrong. Done. Videos. Shut up, me. Videos. Shut up, me. I said shut up, me. Shut up. I meant it. I seen it. All right, so Little. That's credits on Little Nightmares. Back to the Nightmares. Little Nightmares. Which one? Which one is this? That is 2. That one is also. Oh, that's 3. So we kicked off 3 on 19 days ago. Just give me the day. So it's got to be something like the 10th. All right, so let's tab back over to the videos folder. So these are the longest ones. These are the best quality ones because these are the ones I took locally. Let's get in here. All right. That's the 7th. That was that boss game. That Souls like. That was rough. In a good way. Come on, it's beating that game. Sheesh. All right, was it the 10th? Let's see. Yeah, there was one right there. I didn't take as many on the 10th locally. Yeah, that was definitely. I was not trying to dip yet. Yep. All right, let's go to the queen push-ups right now. Absolutely dips. Did we get caught a couple times? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. I slid instead of jumping. I got caught up. I was like, I'm jumping. All right, so this one's good because we can take that little snippet out. So let's go into here. Get back to DaVinci. We do not want this yet. No, skip that, because every time we do that, we find ourselves in a bad situation. Let me, got a family-friendly words for a moment. I mean, family-friendly occasionally. Occasionally. All right, wait a minute. I didn't go back to the view. My bad. My bad. All right, new bin. Actually, that's going to be Little Nightmares 3. Move this down to the clips folder. And then inside of here, we're going to add in an assets folder. Why is my workspace mid? This is not the layout that I normally use. Layout presets, DJK vert, edit, load. There we go. Even this is wrong because this is normally down here in the bottom. So let me move this. Can I move this? Move this. Do this. Move this. Can I pop this joint out? Pop it out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show games. You know what? This should work because it does give me more timeline over instead of having this cut it off on the left. The background music is nice. It really is Lunar Song. We got the pretzel rocks playing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go turn it down a little bit because I am gonna need to hear some of the little details of what we're listening to here shortly. All right, that's not too bad. That's better. We still have it. It's not as loud, but it's there. Failed what? The cursing? Yeah, I'm always gonna fail that, fam. Like that. I don't even know why I put that up there for real, because I'm gonna fail that every time, fam. Assets. Let's see what we got. Let's bust this open. I see you. See you, demon. What up? And then we got Gazmodius TV. Cool name. Let's go to this. We're gonna pop this one in, and then actually no. Luckily we need a new timeline anyway. So let's go back up here. Timeline. Create new timeline. LN3. Little Nightmares 3. And then now it's there already, so we're good. So we can kind of move this over and move this over, so that way we get a little bit better of a. You're gonna let me move it? How dare you? Let me move these, but not this. It's right here. Rude. Rude. No, Daniel showed up in the TikTok stream briefly. He wasn't sticking around. He was like, oh snaps, I'm here, and then he was gone. He was here, then he was gone. All right, so let's get this. Oh man, I forgot that since I have it in this view, it's not gonna give me the full square view of the clip, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Let's see how long this is. So if we pop that as the endpoint, all right, so that's in and out, and then add this to the, where's the key that, what's the key that I need to remember to append at the end? I thought it was F7. Apparently it's not. Is it L? No, L is playing. J is playing the other way. K stops. Oh. Okay, that was P. It was not P. Oh, that's the out point. I definitely don't need the out point changed. See, now I gotta go look at these keybinds real quick. Keybinds real quick. I don't want to see what y'all got in here already. What are the basic ones? What are the basic ones? Append is Shift F12? Really? Let's see. I don't believe you. Nope. Rude. All right, so I don't luckily need it. I could just clip this and then it works. There was a sound effect that I had for like, let's see if I have the exports in here. Let me pop a new folder. Quick clips, and then where's the completed? No, it's gonna be under TikToks, and then 2025, and then 2010. Warp Universe, it's not in there. It's not gonna be in these. Cause I know I made it. I may need to get it from the laptop and then put it somewhere else. Nope, not in there. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go grab it and like put it into a folder or something. Cause it's somewhere. I have it. I know it's there. I know it exists. Actually, let me check this. 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 Maybe I put it in my downloads folder and didn't actually save it anywhere else. Audio. No. No. Not in there. Where else would I have put it? I had to play it. It's one of my favorite sound effects in the history of games. It was right there, and I saw it. I was like, well, I gotta click this out of principle. It's right there. I gotta do it. What up, Gabe Gonzo? Real drippy, drippy. What up? Appreciate the likes. I see you. I see you with the likes. Already on the leaderboard with it. Appreciate you for the follow as well. You know what? Let me just go get this on the laptop because it's on there somewhere. I should be able to just like export it. Oh, I can just right click it and see where the folder location is because it might still be there. So let me get it 1 second. I'll be right back. Nathan, what's happening? How you doing today? All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if I can find the location of. That's the wrong earbud. Good job, Sel. All right, so I got it on the laptop. I should be able to find it and then split it to the location that I need it to be in. Let's see. Right click. Find the media pool. Paste on MP3. Right click. Open file location. Please be in the Dropbox, because I don't want to have time for it. Oh, it's in the OneDrive. Okay, so I can copy it. All right, so up. What? Oh, it's not even on the OneDrive. It's just local. I'm so glad that I did this because I was about to be so lost. I feel like I failed the cursing challenge every time, Dark. So I don't even know. I don't even know what it's gonna do. I don't even know what the good is. Oh, perfect. I can just paste it in here. Dope. Yeah. Dope. It's in there now. Thank goodness. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Go. Hey. Let's see. So we got those. We can go back over to here because it should be in the folder above this. So like up one. There it is. So that's exactly what we need. So we can just drop this into the assets. And then this is what we get. I see what it is. Preferences, video and audio, input device, mic stream, output device. Yeah, it's obviously not the Steam streaming speakers. Why would you do this? It's kind of ridiculous. Dual main stereo, yeah. Save. Yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. So then we go to the timeline. Let's see what we got for this first part. Woo. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. I slid instead of jumping. And that is a full, how many seconds is that? 6? That's 7 seconds. That's a long time. So I can cut off a little bit at the end. I didn't jump. I slid instead. I slid. Right before I slid. So right there, I feel like we can cut. So boop. Delete. And now we're down to 5.44 seconds. That's a lot better. Any plans to check out the No Man's Sky update? Yes. I feel like they're gonna be on. Like, does it take 6 weeks for the expedition? Because we may just start that at the beginning of the next month. Because what is free time? All right, so let's put this in. Append to the end laggy. All right, so let's see how this plays. Now we won't be able to see it until we go in and do some edits on the cropping, because we gotta have the background, we gotta have the camera, the webcam placed, we gotta have the blurry background, so we gotta do a couple adjustments. We're making a Little Nightmares 3 short, so So like just kind of recapping some of the stuff that happened in Little Nightmares 3 and whoop. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. We could cut that a little bit. Oh, I didn't jump. Yeah, actually just bring this down to here. Oh, I didn't jump. Perfect. I feel like that is a much better edit or a much better placement of the things we were doing. So we got that one. We've got back to this one because this is the one where I feel like this is where we clipped that one in the first place. That was Mel Studio clip. What? 2510. Yep. 251010. Let's see. Let's go back down to the 10th because we're at the 2nd right now. All right, so this is a little too high. So this is the 10th. We only have like looks like 3 before we got into Battlefield because I feel like this is Battlefield. Need another 0.24 seconds cut off on that one. Really? Do you now? What a roster ranch, Kyle, Bloby. Yeah, that was Battlefield. That don't count. Doesn't apply. Oh yeah, it's still trying to download a video. That's not even there yet. So why do they keep going back to the top? You dirty bum you. And then boom, 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 boom. All right, that one had the door. So this one is next. This one was also 143 instead of 133. So that was one we downloaded to play. Nope, that's the one. That's the one we had in the first place. Oh, wait. Not. All right, let's get this one. All right, so while we're here, how's your Wednesday, fam? How you doing? How's your day? What's happening? Defamatory, what up? Okay, nothing over there. Had to try. Let's see what we got. Girl, if you don't. I want to get up. I love how he's low key walking to the beat right now. With this game, she's gonna step. No, thank you. Step. No thanks. I'm good on that. There it is. I knew there was gonna be something like that up here. Give me a little huggy boy. Hug the little dolly. This is why you gotta like with games like this. These games are made like tailor made to like keep looking around. Like don't go exactly the way you're supposed to go. You gotta explore, or you're gonna miss these things. And it's like in exactly the way like tailor made. In the situations where it feels safe to explore, I'm gonna explore. Not full screen because then I don't see the face that I was making when I was in it. Mega Boogle. Ready for Arc Raiders? Big Sam. Yes, absolutely ready for Arc Raiders. I can't wait for that game. It's not gonna end well for us, like at all. So whatever it is happened like around here. Oh no, one. So. Boom. Yeah. Oh no, one of these. One of these. She gotta be quick. I was not ready for that to be immediate. All right, so that one could work. Let's see if we can cut it down quickly enough so we get that. Did it again. You're a bum. You're a bum rock. All right, so go down to the 10th. Go down to the 10th, making sure that we can get it in, get your plans, get your balls, get your things, get it on in, because you know you're gonna get it when you get it like this, or get it like this. All right, so let's stop at the end. Let's stop right as she picks him up. Like that is where it cuts off. All right, so that's the out point. So see if we can go back a quick 5. All right, let's see what this. That is 121, so 16. That should be almost perfect, actually. So let's append. I need to undo that, and then it's down there. So is it only appending to the next clip? Close up, place on top, source overwrite. Not we append. Okay, so it's only gonna append to the video track. Cool. Noted. Gonna answer your question with the DJ answer. I woke up today and I'm good. Glad to hear it. You know that is a great answer. I feel like that is one of the best. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree with that. All right, so see we got, I'm gonna put probably 3 or 4 of these and then cut them so that we can actually see what they look like in the clip, because we do need more than these. But now those are just like, I only took like 3 on the 10th, and then we went back in on, so that was the 10th was the first one, which was, I believe, this one. And then we went back in 10 days later, so the 20th. So we can go look at the 20th, because that now we can get the best quality clips of the game, because the best quality clips are going to come from the local save, straight from Meld, right? So like in Meld, I have my settings to save video at, let's see, preferences. A bitrate of streams is bitrate 8,000. Now recording in the clips are at a bitrate of, let's see, 12,000. So we're looking at like a quarter better quality out of the gate. First things first, like don't touch anything. It's just there. So that's in my opinion, that's just a better option. It's a better way to be. So now let's check here, make sure I put the right folder, because I didn't change the folder to 2510. So let me adjust that, because I very much like the idea of having the right folders. Like one of the things I'm looking forward to them doing is letting you add in like the % signs like you could in OBS to set your folder, so we don't have to keep coming in at the first of month and then changing the folder that the clip saved to. But that's adjusted. So if I need to save a clip now, it's going to be in the right folder, which happens to be this one. So let's see what we got. Death Cobra, J-Lou, what up? All right, let me see. So I think we can get down to the 20th again. Why does it keep doing this? There's no reason for it to keep scrolling to the top. I didn't press like home or anything. All right, see what we're talking about here. See what we talking about here. And we don't have a lot of clips from this as well. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6 clips from Little Nightmares 3. All right, so let's just switch to the end, because that's where the magic happens. Okay, so this is actually cool, because then we can get a couple of clips of this thing coming to get us multiple times in this same 90 seconds, because we've started it there, we got there, we got back to the front, and this is where it's saved. So it comes to get us, and then it comes to get us again. Nice, real nice. So now we can actually get 2 clips out of this. That actually is dope. So let's scroll it back down to the 20th again. I am perturbed by this, but it's part of the process. It happens. So let's grab this in here and then both load it up. So like, let's find where it catches us. So right there. I feel like no more than that is plenty. And then that is 59.5919. So 54.19. See if it works there. Ooh, right there. That's perfect, because it screams. It's like, damn it. Dope. So now we just append that. Actually, we undo. We select this. We append that first. And then we select this. I'm going to append that. And then we just drag it, because we got to keep in mind that little audio piece doesn't automatically swap. Then we... Actually, I could just be dragging these out if they let me. Yeah, that makes that easy. Because then I don't have to worry about selecting a different clip and trying to append somewhere else. It's just a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps, man. Can we get a damn it sound effect from that vid? I didn't think it was good enough for anybody to want to. Damn it! Remind me when I'm done with this, because if I try to start doing it now, I'm going to be way sidetracked. Unless I can put it into Ocean and pull this whole clip in. If I pull the whole clip in the Ocean, then I'll do it. All right, so what point is that? That is 59.59. It's probably this. Damn it! Damn it! Was that the sound? Damn it! Yes. Damn it! All right, so let me grab from here to the beginning, delete. Damn it! And then to the end. Damn it! Actually, a little bit more than that. So let's go a little bit further out. Damn it! And then we can select just this little bit and then give it a nice little generate fade out effect. Specials? No. Where's? Did they remove the fade out? Okay, I'm about to be so fucking mad. I was about to be hot. Like, how dare you? Effects, amplitude, fade in. All right, so now, if we deselect all this, damn it. There you go. So that's a solid damn it real quick, like, and then we go back up to, I think it's in the Twitch TV, audio, SFX, 125. I sometimes get mad at myself for my folder structures, but like I feel like this is still decent. All right, damn it, sound effects done. I'm glad that I got to knock that out in like 15 seconds. I'm gonna need that at 300 points level. All right. So that's there. So we just got to add it to the streamer bot. But if I do that, I'm absolutely gonna be way off track. So back to this, because we still got to get a couple more of these finishers. We gotta start at the end and work backwards. This is the way. All right, out. So 20. Damn it! All right, I could do 19. We get a 6 seconds. Damn it! Perfect. And then we drop that append in real quick. Booyah. So now we're already up to a solid 26 seconds, right? This is almost a 30-second clip, and we were just getting just some of the best stuff. You have a great stream and day as well, fam. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now we got to make sure. A little bit more than 26. So we didn't append the audio properly. Why is this music getting it so hard today? All right, so let's see what we got. So now we're looking at 23:56. That's not bad. So it's shorter than I expected because I thought we had 26 seconds, but it's whatever because things be like that sometimes. Still, 23 seconds is pretty solid. So let's get, I want to get to at least 5 pieces of snippets of clip before we start to adjust too much. Because right now we're still at the stage of like, let's find something good, something that fits, and then we'll be fun. Let's see what we got. You're golden. You're golden. Oh no. This is a whole nother series of clips of the same thing. You know, Django, if you start clipping those, there's badges you can get for the stream. It's true. Yourself through the stream, through the which is gonna put my name on it. Like when I look through. Oh, see, I thought I was gonna get caught right there. Oh, did we get slapped? Okay, that was the last one. So I went through and took a. Oh, this might have been somebody else saying take a clip. Because I feel like
I might have already added that
to the clip command. Let me see. Because if it wasn't, then I did this, and I'm curious if I did this. Because if I have the clip that command, I feel like it should be doing both. Hey. Okay, yeah. So when you take clips with the exclamation clip command, it also saves a clip for me. So like that's dope. So then we get the clip that you were trying to get in Twitch, but then I also have the local 12,000 bitrate version, which is just way better visually than the default one that comes from Twitch. So that's what that was. Let's check this one. Why? This is the first. No, stop it. I really am frustrated about how much this takes us back to the very top, bro. Like I'm looking at the 20th with reason and purpose. All right, you know what? Let me just download all 4 of these. So where's my Dropbox? Give me my Dropbox. Give me my Dropbox. Put the Dropbox into the right click. We're gonna stop this. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna pop it because we're gonna ride this till the wheels fall off, making sure that we're gonna get it because you wanna get this, and we roll on and we get it in, and you know that we're gonna get it because we popping off. We popping off all to the rhyme that we get this down because you want to get it in, and you know that I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and you get it like now. Wow, you better call up your people because they want to get it in because they wow, and they thinking I'm sleeping, but it don't matter because we get it now. listen, get it when we get
Play so much
stuff.
Batman. I mean, this is a horror game, so it does make sense that those would just absolutely be people teeth.
I'm feeling real good today. Rafael de la Ghetto, what up?
Thank you much. We don't need this. Oh, okay. So don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh no, that's perfect. That's it. That's perfect. that little snippet. That's it. That's perfect. We need it. Absolutely need it. The someone cooked here. Everything about that was perfect. We get a D&D campaign with you, War, Dietrich, Grim, and Vet Raptor. I don't even know, man. What is free time? Oh! That's 25. Go back to 20.
Someone cooked here.
Oh!
So I already know. Great when that happens. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Oh, that's actually perfect. We got, it's a little longer than I wanted it to be in the beginning, but like, don't be on the grade when that happens, and then immediately being on the grade when it happens is too perfect. We gotta do that. We gotta. So then we go back to the end, and then we add another one of these. Yeah, that's too good. That's too good. All right, so let's see. We got, you keep taking me off the 20, then I don't like it. Is this even the game?
Wait, War, if you are here, I don't like that he got the Wi-Fi holding up Cypher.
Oh, I don't want to know, man.
I don't like that he got the gnome. Oh, we got to climb here.
I feel like that's too good to put into a clip, because that was like a little bit of a spoiler, right? Like, because then if people see that, they're gonna know the second they see the gnome. Oh, this is the gnome that gets crunched. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to people. I'm gonna say situations. That was the wrong.
All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Like, no, I was wrong. That wasn't the room.
I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. All right, so this one. All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process.
I don't know why I like my brain, but I'm a fan. I mean, obviously, I'm a fan of my brain, but still, I feel like you know what I mean. There we go. Pop that to there. Why is this music getting so hard today? Sheesh. 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 All right, so that's gonna take us to 42 seconds. I feel like we can get a couple more clips in here before, because then we can just do everything edit-wise all at once, right? Because then we have all the videos in the same layer. We just need to pop them up. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more times, because we're gonna use the base layer and blur it out. We're gonna take the middle layer and then shrink it down so we get more gameplay on the screen. And we're gonna take the top layer and then just put just the webcam, so then it'll look better on screen. It'll make sense in a minute. I have 3 different things that I like to make this process instantaneous almost. So I'll show you exactly how I do it once we get there, because I have a couple presets that make it easier. Since we added this view of like the vertical camera to the mix, I've done some things to make my life easier when it comes to coming to make these edits. So we'll see. Hopefully it works out nicely quickly. I think it will. We'll see in a minute. All right, let's see what we got. So we got this one, which was great. Absolutely great. I feel like this is also one for this game. So let's pop this one open and then see what we get, because that's the 21116. I feel like that's the one we just added. Bitch.
Oh, yep.
Bitch. Nah, I want to put the bitch in there.
Jeez.
It looked safe. It looked clear. Yep. That one. Looked clear. You always go with looked clear. Looked clear. Because it looked clear. Looked clear. All right, so I may not use all these if we get to the other one. So like right now, I think that's the last one of the default clips that I have locally. So now we can go check some of the other ones that we have from, I use Frosty Tools. If you haven't seen it, anytime like, for example, somebody subs or we shout somebody out. So if I come over to shout somebody out right now, since I know Cypher was in here earlier, I'll shout her out again out of principle because I like using Cypher as an example when it comes to shouting out. Boom, if we shout out Cypher, we get this sweet, sweet custom. Like, I don't like using a lot of AI, right? Because AI for creative purposes is becoming weird. So I try to avoid like video, audio, or video, or like video or visual art stuff. I don't like to use it. But like other use of AI are just funny and fitting to what we do. Like hearing Keanu Reeves, the AI generated version of him as Johnny Silverhand in the stream. That's dope. But like everything else sucks for the most part. But Cypher 2 is a cosmic being of creativity, traversing through digital realms like Thetis, and beyond. One moment they're conquering galaxies in the outer worlds. 2, the next they're drawing in zero gravity. Engage warp speed. May the force be with their diverse, inclusive community. And that, to me, that's a great way to use AI, because that finds out what Cypher's been playing recently, finds out what Cypher's about in her community, and it shouts her out. That's great. Frosty Tools goes through and finds some of the funny things that happen during your streams, so you don't have to go back and find everything. I also use stuff like River. River's dope as well. But like, for example, if we come in here, is he angry with us right now? He's coming to eat us right now. Like these are shorter clips. Surprisingly enough, has a great existence in this game. All right, so we have to move this. So not necessarily this one, but like we have a lot of options, right? Like we can come in here. And see if we have anything worth getting. Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why? Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too. Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. That's a long snippet, but like it's good, right? So like now we can just take this a little bit and just kind of slide it in here. And then we know that it's going to be from about, that's too big. 5 seconds in. That's too big. So that's it. And now we can kind of go back and append it to some of these previous clips. Why is it so big? I could add a phrasing in there. That's a valid point. Don't Mike. So let's move it a little bit before that. Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? Face palm is perfect. The face palm after that is perfect. So I don't need to do anything else. Like it's. So then we just add this right here. And then we're golden. Don't Mike, that's too big. Yeah, it's great. So now we just keep rolling through these. Ooh, boy. That's it. That's all we need. Like, this is perfect. Because then we can just take this. Right after the too big, we immediately get. Ooh, boy. It's perfect. Boom, append. Let me go back over here. We put this down here. We move this over. Boom. So now we're already at a minute. And technically we can move these to the beginning because I feel like these are from the beginning of the game anyways. So if we take these, we cut them, we go back to the very beginning of the timeline, and then we, what's this? Which one is this? Smart insert? No. Let me just undo it because I don't feel like rearranging all this right now. We'll probably be able to do this easier in the timeline view. I'm not as used to the cut view. I know that they have like the silly like deck that you can use that I want to get personally because like it's a piece of tech, yeah, but it's like if it'll make this part easier, I'm always here for it. So then we just go back over here. So let's look like we don't even need to look at anything else in this clip. That part's done. If only I could see them, I can make notes about their capabilities.
Save. So I'm gonna have it. I can feel it. One. Major Pulse, welcome back. 75 months of sub support.
Thanks a long time. So
We're gonna get out of there with her being right there, and that's how. Oh no, that's a lot of. How is there so many sweets and dollies? Is that cake pops? Cake pop right now, for real. Like, we're gonna get out of there with her being right there, and that's how.
meh.
Rocking with the normal this whole time. I don't think I want to dress up as most of them. I could see this one. That one's pretty tight looking. I like how any one of these that you put on, bro, still has a cape except for the Dark 6, but like, that one's cool. I want something that still shows off the hair. Man. Let's do that. And then I don't like any of these really. That was just weird looking. The chefs are always terrifying to me. I don't know why. Oh, that's him. I'm gonna flip this switch. I'm a dead shit. Now we get the thing we need to put in there and then take back. That's a lot of candy. Okay, so that's how we get up there to stand on it. So I'm gonna flip this switch. I'm a dead shit.
I feel like I could just put that little snippet in there out of principle because it's funny. If you like 50 Cent. If you don't know who 50 Cent is, none of that makes sense. Or if you've seen the Boondocks, which I also feel like there's a lot of this audience. A lot of the Night Court gets this part.
I'm gonna flip this switch. I'm a dead shit.
Wrong one. Which one was it? Card puzzle, this one.
I'm a dead shit.
All right. Done. Like that was easy. Got that one quick.
Series is dope.
No showing the spoilers.
I'm very concerned about how she just standing there looking at the lady like that. Let's get closer. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like,
I don't like our
I
mouth,
think
bro.
it's everything about it. Like that face is too small, the neck is too long. Seriously. Her chain, I think it's, bro. Like her chain, I think it's every. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro.
All right, so this is gonna be great. I don't like our mouth, bro. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I gotta add this one because I'm like our mouth is just too good.
Closer, yeah. I don't like her mouth, bro. Get closer, yeah. Get closer, yeah.
Say yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Her chain, I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small, the neck is too long.
Love it. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. don't like her mouth. I think I want to move one of these at the very beginning. Like this one almost feels like the one I have to put in the front. This one and the too big, I have to go to the beginning. Oh, I'm almost guaranteed. Like I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small. The neck is too long. Am I the only person that finds it as funny as I do? I feel like I might be, which might be a problem because I would like to get views on these at some point. But whew, what up, Gabe? Looks too devious. I feel like it's gonna talk smack to me, and then I'm gonna have to fight it. Now I feel like we've seen those in the previous games, but also I just didn't like them then. I still don't like them now, and I'm mildly concerned about it. I love how you shine light in her face. She's like, bro, get out of my face with it. That's a loud whisper. Looks too devious. I feel like it's gonna talk smack to me, and then I'm gonna have to fight it. Now I feel like we've seen those in the previous games, but also I just didn't like them then. I still don't like them now, and I'm mildly concerned about it. I love how you shine light in her face. She's like, bro, get out of my face with it. That's a loud whisper. Looks too devious. I feel like it's gonna talk smack to me, and then I'm gonna have to fight it. Now I feel like we've seen those in the previous games, but also I just didn't like them then. I still don't like them now. Too devious. I feel like this is actually not a bad move right here. And then I'm gonna have to fight it. Now I feel like we've seen those in the other. Holy snipes! What up, Chef Quest? How you been, fam?
Didn't like them then. Looks too devious. I feel like it's gonna talk smack to me, and then I'm gonna have to fight it. Now I feel like we've seen those. I feel like that's actually pretty solid, but we could do better. I don't want to have to sit here and roast them nonstop. Okay, cool. So we're
Because I'm not following. I mean, Twitch does that on occasion,
stuffs.
fam. Don't worry about it.
Don't like
It happens.
Don't like, don't like, don't like. Don't like, don't like, don't like. Boy, no! Ah, I was pressing the wrong button.
I want to put that one in there just because of the no. Poof. I feel like it fits. All is correct in the world now. Good to see you, man. Hey, good to see you as well, fam. Sorry that it decided to make you unfollow. Because Twitch does that on occasion. It's kind of disrespectful, really. Like, they'll just be like,
No, you're not followed.
it's like, I know I followed. I don't remember the day I followed here. Maybe not. I don't remember what I was wearing. But it's, but I just like, you clicked it. And Twitch was just like,
Nah, you didn't.
it's like, you dirty bastard. Fix it. Fix it, tuh. Twitch tweaks sometimes. It does. All right, so how long is this? I feel like this is only like,
Boy, no!
it's only like from 22 to like 18. That's only like 4 seconds. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. That actually sounds great. So it's 13 right here. Get in here. Well, rip New World. Did they shutter New World just now? AWS issues again today. Not surprised. I mean, that happens. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let me see. Also, what's going on with you, Grim? They announced it yesterday the New World will last until 2026, but no new content. Oh man, 14,000 people. Fuck.
Oh!
I don't even want to hear my voice after that. I just want to hear that sound of that. Go back to here, outro, and then intro.
Boy, no!
No, I don't want to hear anything else. Just like, we'll slide this over here. The Microsoft Cloud is down as well. That tracks. I mean, luckily I'm over here on mostly on Dropbox, so I'm cool with it apparently. Way to go, Team Lex Luthor and company, right? Also, that is surprising me because if Amazon web server's down, why is Microsoft servers down? Microsoft should have their own folders, their own cloud servers. Like, what you doing over there, Microsoft? Huh?
Huh?
All right. All right, so now we got a little bit more Little Nightmares 3. Let's see if we can get... Bro, it's...
I know for the horror aspect, it's got to go a little slower, but simultaneously, bro, like, come on. Legolas, these arrows, bro. Quit playing with me.
Oh, I'm sad that we didn't get the whole part of that,
Bro,
because that whole fight was kind of great for real. It's all coming together.
Can we like sneak past this fool while he's eating? Yes. Good.
That wasn't even fearful. That was just like cautious.
He playing too much.
He's playing too much. It's almost like that's 1,400 employees or something. 14,000 maybe.
I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it.
Oh wait,
Why are
Microsoft
you
fired
over here
14.
calling me
Fuck.
when you could be bodying, bro. Why are you?
No, the reason I was saying like
off.
if
First do it off
Microsoft,
when
if
you
Amazon
do.
servers wired Microsoft
got
servers
something.
down because it's either they're using the same data center or Microsoft using the
You playing
Amazon
too much.
servers. Which why?
I'll
It's
take
Microsoft.
that.
You're supposed to have your
And
own.
then PUBG had like a cool.
What do you
like,
use to edit your streams? In what way?
Had, like,
West.
some
Right now we're using DaVinci Resolve
Crafting is a Korean company.
to cut stuff together.
Like looks like maybe some Korean snacks, so I'm kind of excited. Oh man, you gotta hold it. Mass Effect. Mass Effect is my favorite single player series of all time.
Box controller.
Yeah. No questions. And that ruined it for me because I can't help but to think booger. But since there is Black Lick.
Okay.
Get up, get out, get into it, get it on. To be strong.
I can't keep this one because the troll's in the way.
Rude AF.
Microsoft laid off
AI
15,000.
cookie, bro. I was
CEO got a
worried.
22%
I was
pay increase.
absolutely
Nah,
like-
bro, we either fucking rich, bro. Like for real, this is stupid. Always want to improve my content. Yeah, bro. Once I'm done with the streams, while I'm streaming, I use a clip tool in Meld that'll cut. I basically have my clips. They should be like 90 seconds. So basically, like the last 90 seconds. If I did something dope at the end of a match, I might have had a couple, like couple, trips in there or double kills in there in the meantime. So then I get the whole 90 seconds, and I know to go to the last 10, 15 seconds to go for the real. But if it's like a multiplayer shooter situation, I'm definitely going to be looking through the rest of it to see if I had anything else good happen. But then I just pop it into DaVinci and then we just edit from there. I also appreciate you showing up. The minute Linux supports all games, I'm fucking never use Windows again. I mean, they're getting close, bro. And Steam is leading the charge. Valve is leading the charge with that for real.
We about to get cooked. I was absolutely like, she's about to cook the ever-loving shit out of us. This is gonna suck real bad. Luckily, it didn't. I was ready for it. I didn't want to watch the AI cookie, bro. I was worried. I was absolutely like, we about to get cooked. I was absolutely like, she's about to cook the ever-loving shit out of us. This is gonna suck real
So we
bad.
can't put that one in because we cussed.
And it is so damn good. Failed myself so horribly, and I've failed myself. And I forgot my fucking coffee.
I do that a lot. The fact they're doing
my
layoffs when they show record profits is insane to me. It's gotta eat them, bro. Like cook them. Barbecue grills exist, man. Like guillotines, something. Because this is fucking stupid, bro. You can't show record profits and then decide to push AI so hard that you're fucking over towns and people, and then firing tons of people, and then getting stupid profits, bro. Like it's gonna be France over here real quick if they don't understand that shit.
There's enough.
I feel like they haven't considered that it's about to be France over here. The land of taken from my cold dead hands. What up, Mr. Spike? You know what? Speaking of coffee, I will go refill my coffee because I could use a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? BRB.
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
All right, we back. Didn't even mute. See, booyah, just came back easy game, ready to do the work. Started watching you were playing Power World way back then. That was a fantastic game, fam. Actually, we need to play more. It has been a minute, Mr. Spike. Welcome back, fam. Always a pleasure to see you again. I know I gotta play some more Power World. We may play some more Power World with sorry, I'm looking for crowd control, because crowd control is dope. I think the first game I watched you play was World of Warships. Fuck, bro, it's been that long? God damn. You beat the whole game? Oh, I have not beaten the entirety of Power World. What is free time? I don't have enough free time to fuck with Power World. I want to so bad. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. No, no. No, 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 no. Can't do it. I'm over there. I don't have that. Someday, eventually. I wonder if she's gonna get the gnome out. Nah, that's too long of a clip to try to find a good. Oh no, the gnome had already been through enough in his first. I don't even want to show that. I don't even want to show that because that's a moment that I feel like if you didn't see the game get played, you don't want to hear about the gnome, bro. I tried to jump up on the first time and it didn't happen. And I tried to like pull out the arrow because I felt like, all right, cool. If it's not gonna let me do that, then we shoot him. My first thought was the right one. If you don't climb your silly ass. I tried to jump up on the first time and it didn't happen. And I tried to like pull out the arrow because I felt like, all right, cool. If it's not gonna let me do that, then we shoot him. My first thought was the right one. If you don't climb your silly ass. But on the first time and it didn't happen. Okay, so we didn't get caught on that one. If we got caught, I was gonna put it in there. The hot top fade, like getting fired. Bro, am I editing vids? Yes, I am, Mr. Spike. We're making the Little Nightmares, not a compilation, but like I'm taking a bunch of the cool things that happened during Little Nightmares 3, and just making it quick. Like, what? Toes out, bro? You just showing toes for free? That's gotta go in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna figure out how to cut that harpy out. It's gonna be a really weird cut and edit for that part, but that's got to happen, bro. Toes out for free? Like that's too good. I can't not. The team may not like it, but I'm gonna love it. So it's gonna be hilarious to me personally. So they did say make it how I would make it. Like I feel, let me double check. Let me make sure. I feel like let me clarify the sentence that I saw that let me feel like I'm comfortable doing this. To keep things consistent, try to make your videos similar to what your audience usually expects from your channel. So, I mean, if they want me to make it similar to what I normally make, it's gonna be this, because reasons. All right, so I may actually take out some of the earlier clips because they might be a little long, but yeah, this is gonna work. Feel free to use your videos. What I'm talking about, your look, 28. I appreciate that, Mr. Spike. I am old enough to know better, young enough to not
Give a fuck.
That's my age. That's about all we talk about it on the stream out of principle, right? Because there's some people who are under the age of 18 that I don't need to be cussing in front of. And that's really just it. I'm just trying to not be messing up people's kids. I'm not trying to mess up anybody's.
You ruined my child by saying things about toes.
I don't need that in my life. But I appreciate the compliment, fam. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Fuck them kids, Michael Jordan. I mean, you're not wrong. Just do it. I'm talking about the advertisement. Hold on. I need now, just to clarify, I heard that out loud and I was like, I don't need there to be any fucking mysteries about what I'm talking about right now. Because if somebody comes in here on some stupid shit, I'm gonna be big mad. So let me clarify with the image that I'm talking about. If you've never seen it, you've missed out because it is one of the best pictures that has ever existed in the history of the internet. Zoom in real tight. Because it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. When I saw it the first time, I laughed my ass off because somebody took the Nike ad, was like, fuck them kids. Because the whole point was, I feel like this happened around, Michael Jordan was at a camp and they said, If he misses a shot, y'all get free something. He missed 0 shots. He didn't miss. 1, because Michael Jordan. 2, because he don't miss. So it was like, y'all want some free kicks? The new drop? You want the brand new Jordans? If he misses, you get them. Buckets. One of the richest athletes in the history of the game. So essentially, fuck them kids. We're not giving y'all no shoes at all. So obviously, that is one of the best memes that has ever existed. I don't care what anybody says. If you disagree, that's fine. I disagree with the concept of you. And yeah, they gave the shoes away. But like, the kids didn't know that they were still gonna get the shoes when he just buckets. They didn't know that they were still gonna get the J's. That's disrespectful but hilarious at the same time. It is the most hilarious, disrespectful move I've ever heard of from an athlete in the history of ever. So it's fucking great because obviously he went in, fuck them kids. I'll still give y'all the shoes. But like, that's some GOAT shit. That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT shit. It was so good. Excuse my American. Oh boy. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Jordan, bro, my dad has golfed with Michael Jordan. And he was the same way on the golf course. Which is still mind-boggling to me, but also from Chicago. So not a surprise, but at the same time, surprise, right? Like, my pops was a limo driver. My pops was a truck driver. He's done a lot of cool shit. So like, the idea that he would be on a golf course with Michael Jordan is not surprising at all to me. Also got to see him play. When he came back as 4'5", I got to watch him play for a game. It was in the nosebleeds, but I got to be present for a Mike game. Other wanna be GOAT would have had to deliver like trucks and freight trains of sneakers if he tried that shit, right? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people you could say that I want to be GOATs, but I feel like at this point it's basically Mike and LeBron, bro. Like, Mike and LeBron are just fucking next level. And I know people try to pit them against one another, but the game changed so much in between their eras that it was a very different game. Not Shaq. I mean, obviously Shaq. We talking about height. Shaq is a beast in and of himself, but like, we're talking about the top 2. If we're gonna go with the top 2 players, okay, Kobe's in there, but I feel like Kobe, because of the accident and us losing Kobe didn't get to go further. I feel like LeBron has had more time overall because Kobe wasn't there. Do I play Clash Royale? I did play Clash Royale, but I have not played in a hot minute. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, TLDR.
Fucking kids.
Also, I love the way I'm timing that perfect with the beat. Fuck them kids. Buckets.
Fuck them kids.
Mikey didn't give a fuck. He said,
Fuck them kids.
don't pay attention to 97.7% of the shit that comes out of my face, fam. I'm just vibing right now. We are operating purely off vibes and coffee right now. I'm feeling myself. Life is good. I had to come hang out with y'all. I had a bomb ass weekend. Whew. In a UFC match, choking the shit out of somebody. So that is actually perfect, I think. I understand it. It's nice. I love it. So like, they literally have 2 different levels at once happening right now. Slightly hot take. Shaq changed the game more than Jordan and Kobe. They have to change the equipment because of him. Not even my favorite player. Just saying, oh no, I'm never gonna deny Shaq's excellence. Never. I would never do it. I would never do it. Shaq dominated in a way that they had to change shit because of. Like, that's, think about it. Every team had to get new shit. One dude. Every team had to get new shit. One dude. Every NBA team. Every one of them. That's stupid. Think about that. One player made every team change all their shit. Also, damn it, I'm mad that I really am disappointed with TikTok because Westworld sent me a heart me, Mr. Spike sent me a rose, a finger heart, a what's up, another rose, and I saw none of that shit because it's stupid
Fucking app.
It's not giving me my updates on audio. I hate it. Train's arriving. Hey, have a great trip on the train. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, Selena.
Big man.
Appreciate it.
Also,
So
change your
since
whole
it's two of
team.
us,
You needed 3
she can pick that up.
bigs just for fouls.
Oh
They had to
my God.
upgrade the rims because you kept breaking
So
them.
good. Nice.
Every team. Every
I
team.
love it. So like they literally have 2 different levels.
Every team.
Does it have more
The
legs?
game, the
I don't
equipment, like
legs.
everything. Hack a shack, still a
Oh.
rule and called as
Yep.
such.
What the hell?
I can't show that. That's too close to the end of the game, I think.
I was about to get hopefully of the game.
Yeah, I can't show this. This is, I feel like now we've got what we need to properly edit, right? So now we've got the proper layout. We've got the proper setup. Let's go ahead and move this back to the full view and see what we're working with. We're working at 1 minute and 13 seconds. That's pretty solid. Since there's too much green in here, I'm going to move some of these around. So let's see. I think is it hold shift and then move? No, hold control maybe. Nope. Alt. Control alt. Oh wait, no. Alt seemed to do it. Okay, so don't move yet. Because I feel like now some of these I want back to back. So let's play it. Let's play the whole thing after we do the edits we need to do. So right now we can separate the audio from all of these. So I use the keybind I just use is Control Alt L, which actually it didn't do what I was expecting it to. It's supposed to de-link the audio. There it is. So now if you see when I grab the video, it's just video. So if I undo, if I select the video track, you'll see that it selects. I actually accidentally I linked all of them together initially, but if you notice when I select the video track, it selects the video and the audio. We don't want to do that because we need 2 separate video tracks. So if I right now select this and I hold Shift, because this is how I separate my layers. Even if I hold Shift Alt is how you copy and duplicate something in place. So if I Shift Alt to duplicate, notice it duplicates the audio too. We don't need more than 1 audio track. So if we can select each clip individually and then Control Alt L, and then it'll deselect the audio. It'll de-link the video and audio. So now I feel like I need to do it twice. There we go. So if you notice there's a little link icon that is no longer there, which means that when we select these video tracks, we can just get the video. So this makes it to where we can do what we need to do because we need to make, let me make sure I select everything. We need to make, nope. Select that as well, and then Control Alt. Nope, Shift Alt. There we go. So we duplicate once, and we duplicate again. So the reason that we have 3 layers, if you haven't seen any of the edits that I've done before, there's a reason for the 3 layers. So if we go into the crops, I have a vertical cam crop, which is going to place the camera right where you see that red square on the clips. So we're going to add another video track. We're going to place the vertical cam in there. Right, and then we're gonna take not the gameplay crop. I feel like if I adjust the camera on the stream to be wider, I'll probably end up going back to the older one. But now we need the meld mid game because that's gonna be the game set up in the center of the screen just like that. And then we have the meld background blurred. So these are the 3 things that I use to make my life easier when I'm editing, and I'll do them top down just to make it a little bit, make more sense. So if we select just the gameplay crop, right, like the camera crop, if we Control C to copy, and then we select all of these top options, we can is it right click, Control Shift V, or Alt V, yeah, I was right, Alt V to paste attributes, and then I just need to make sure to double check that it's all video attributes. So all that's going to do is take the spot that it needs to clip, and it's going to crop it. So now if we go over here, you can see what software is this? DaVinciResolve Studio, Gene. Now if you notice, I may need to adjust because the camera that we used was from the scene that is for sponsored opportunities. So the camera's in a slightly different space. So if I'm showing the camera on Twitch, you see that the camera just moved a little bit, right? You didn't see anything on TikTok because it's different cameras, different setup. DaVinci over Premiere, I gotta ask why. Empty Designer, also good to see you, fam. It's been ages. You've been dope for a long time. Appreciate you showing up. Gene, appreciate those likes. The reason I switched to DaVinci over Premiere is because you can't buy Adobe anymore. I can't buy a license and just use Adobe Premiere or Premiere Pro. I just can't. So I went and got a DaVinciResolve Studio license for $295. I bought that like 3 years ago.
2 or 3 years ago, within 10 months, it paid for itself. Because I had the entire $295. I know the vast majority of the Adobe suite. I could literally go download, if I wanted to spend $50 a month, I could get the entire Adobe suite software, and I know what the fuck I'm doing with it, right? Because that's what I was trained for. That's what I went to college for. So I could absolutely go into the Adobe suite and wreck shit. It's one shot, empty. $295 for one license fee, done. I was paying $50 a month for Adobe Premiere and Photoshop and not lightly using Lightroom, but like Audition. I was using all the audio tools, so much other stuff. Yeah, I know you know, but like everybody don't know that we know from that. But like because of that, I can't justify the subscription of Adobe anymore when for $295 I got Premiere, or I got DaVinci Resolve Studio, which is the better version of DaVinci. And I may have to restart it because I just put my okay, no, it's still in there. There's some tools that you get with Studio that are just not available in regular DaVinci, but DaVinci is just as powerful as Premiere for everything that I need, and there is zero reason to spend that money on Adobe. For Photoshop, I switched up to Affinity Photo. Affinity Photo is absolutely dope. They have a suite as well. I bought the suite of Affinity tools. There's like photo for like Photoshop type stuff, and everything I need for Photoshop I have in Affinity. I have an Affinity Photo. So if I like, did I have to relearn some of the tools? Absolutely, but it does the same things I need Adobe for or Photoshop for. There's an Illustrator tool. There's an InDesign like tool, and once I paid the license for those, they've just been perpetual, so I don't have to worry about spending another thing on those. So that's Photoshop, InDesign, if I needed to do something like if I need to make a brochure or some shit, or Illustrator. So Photoshop, InDesign, Illustrator, and Premiere are all replaced with those, and instead of Audition, I've been using Ocean Auto, which is free. So like for less than $500, I replaced $50 a month Adobe subscription. So then 10 months of Adobe's subscription pays for Resolve Studio, all of the Affinity software, and the free Ocean Audio. So I literally, within 10 months of buying that, paid for everything. Also, Artificer Industries.
Appreciate the raid.
Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. How's your Wednesday been treating you? Thanks for coming to hang out with us, by the way, fam. I appreciate you. I'm DJ. If you've never been here before, full-time space sci-fi variety broadcaster here on Twitch. I really stick with mostly space and sci-fi. I'll just saying it out of my mouth, but we do play some of everything because I like video games. But as I was saying, these are the 3 crops we use to make my life easier when it comes to our edits, which is why there's 3 separate layers. So if I select this one, for example, and then we need to go in and make adjustments, it's not a lot of adjustments we need to make, but it's like if we go in, we'll need to change the position. So like, let me just move this over so you can see a little bit more of that. And I can bring this down so it'll be a little bit bigger. Sorry, raid and run. Gotta get food in the face. Do it, fam. Appreciate the raid. Excuse me. Have a great one. All right, so let's go in here and adjust this. Which is a way to get just the stuff behind. Oh wait, that was. Oh wait, so some of these I don't need it because they're the regular clips. Okay, so let's see. So 1, 2, 3. So the first 2. And the last 5 are the only ones that need to change, because this one's fine. Because if you notice, I'm surprised because I felt like, oh wait, this one wasn't the sponsored stream anymore. This one was. That's what it was, because it was 2 separate days. I just wear black shirts a lot for continuity purposes. So you mean I tie the locks back. I wear black tees with the same stuff. So you know, we might see it, we might not. Also, if you've come through that raid from Artificer, appreciate you showing up. And if we have a mod in the chat, it'd be great if we can get an exclamation shout out to Artificer Industries. Great human, great streamer. Go follow. All right, so first 2, last 5.
Prime.
That one's good. Yep. And we got a Prime sub.
Oh,
Angelus X. Welcome back, fam. Appreciate the 16 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. A year and a third. That's a lot of time to be financially supporting your boy, remaining a full-time entertainer. I am absolutely honored for it. Thank you for the support. So let's go and adjust these. So these are the ones we got to adjust. So luckily I didn't have to change this too much. Ooh, I do need to control. There it is. Let me get a quick undo to make sure those are in the right position. And then over here. And now we just need to adjust this crop. So if you notice, it's a little bit too much on the top. So we need to adjust that a little bit. So not the zoom, the positions, fine. The anchor point is not what we need to adjust. The cropping, there we go. So I want to get a position. I'm gonna have to go back and bounce between this clip and the previous clip to make sure I get the positioning right. But let me put my finger here as a, like this is the lazy way. I'm gonna move the position up. So we undo this because we're not moving that position. We're just moving it straight up on the Y till we get to this to be about here. And then we're gonna change the cropping on the top downward until we get to here. And I love how you can just like kind of click and drag on the numbers, which makes things a whole lot easier. So crop the bottom, do the same thing until we get to about there. And now it's exactly what we need, right? Faces on the screen, things where we needed them to be, but now we just got to make sure they're in the same position. So we need to go up a little bit. And if you notice, we got a little bit better rounded edge on the other option. So let's tweak the crops. Go to there. And then crop left. So a little bit more there. So I feel like that was that light work did what we needed it to do. And I could move it up a couple pixels, but the question is how many pixels. So let's put this here. Put something right there on the top of the one that is in the best position. Is this a lazy way of doing it? Absolutely, because I really don't feel like trying to go in here and adjust everything, because that's just a lot, man. Right there. And now what's cool is, Technical Curie, what up? So the cool part is, as we said, first 2, last 5, so we can copy this. And this is one of my favorite parts about working with video software once you understand it, right? So like I can just select all these and Alt V again, and then just make sure to check all video attributes and apply. And now all of these are in the right spot. They're in the perfect location where they needed to be, and then we're good. So we can technically get rid of the first crop that we added. Oh, I forgot that you got to press backspace to not delete, because if you press delete, it'll actually cut the clip that are surrounding to the left or right of that and just like close it to the middle. Which is pretty dope depending on what you're editing, but you don't want to, sometimes you don't want to do that. So this one is the, let me see. Which one is that? That is the mid game. So perfect. So then copy this. And then now that we know that we've already got the top layer done, so we can kind of move this down. We go to the middle layer, which is exactly where we need the mid game to be. And then we just right click. Actually, we don't even right click anymore. Alt V. And then all video attributes and apply. Now the question is, ooh, it didn't blur. Did I turn one of these video tracks off? Let me double check. Let me copy. So like that. Alt V. All video attributes. Apply. There we go. I must have missed a step. But if you notice, it's got a better crop, better position. So now one thing we could do is, if you notice, there's a little bit of the bar here. That's for like the sub goal and the gift card sub goal. We could just slightly position this to the left a little bit. And if you notice, boom, it's gone. And we have a good shot of the game. So now we can just, again, select this. Oh wait, did it do all of it at once? Dope! Thank goodness I had all of them selected still. So now, visually, everything's where we need to be. Dope. So now all we gotta do is go and select the last crop. We'll delete the other one. And then select the last crop, which is the background blur. And then we can select this. If you notice, let's go to a scene that has some detail in it so it's easy to see. So right now you can see this whole bottom bar here is just like crisp. So like you basically a double bar. So if I select all of these, Alt V again, and then make sure to double check all video attributes when we hit apply. Boom. You see how that's not crispy anymore. That background blur has made it to where it looks much better at a glance, and we're looking at a better overall representation of what we're dealing with and going through. So now I can tighten up the crop a little bit, because if you notice, there's a little bit of leakage on this one. So let's tighten up this crop just slightly. So like crop right till there's no more flickering. And then same thing on the left. See, look, light work, just really light adjustments. And then we just go paste this over all of them again. All video attributes. Ooh, undo. Something was weird. So copy. Stop playing with me. I think I must have hit the blur on it. So paste. All video attributes. Apply. There we go. So now it's a little. Ooh. I didn't need to do that on all of them. I only needed to do the first 2 and then the last 5. So now we try it again. There we go. So now the first 2 and the last 5 have better crops. And then the 4 in the middle, I can use some little light adjustments and handle those. So we go to this one. We want to go to one that has a little bit lighter background that's easier to see, but it's a very dark game. So I feel like right here is almost the perfect one, but it's a different background because I feel like there's a little bit too much bar at the bottom of that. Let's go ahead and select this, and then we crop the bottom a little bit more upwards, so right there, and then just copy, Control C, and then 5. So these 3, paste, all video attributes, apply. And if you notice, that black bar is gone from all of these, so it just looks like it looks better. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I like about editing. Some of my favorite stuff. So let's go to the deliver. This is where we get to kind of showcase, like, it's my easiest way of just looking at the clip that we're working on, because there's a couple things that I like to do that I've not done yet that I want to finish up before we can call this done. So if we go back to the beginning, which we were at, and we come over to here, we pause this music real quick. The music is great though, for real. So let's see what we got. So let's play it. Whoop. Out of speed. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the crowd. That's the crowd that we need to take out. Actually, we could just turn this whole. I normally disable the video track when I do that, but I'm glad that I got to see it so that I see that I didn't. So we save again. We go to deliver, and then we watch it. Let's see if this is decent. If you feel like I need to make an edit to make this better, let me know. Whoop. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh no, one of these. One of these. Damn it. Damn it. I feel like there's a couple things I can adjust in this. I already can see something that I want to do that I want to test and see if it plays out nicely. Right there. I want to zoom in close. So we select this track, break it, and then the next frame over, we want to select this track, and I want to zoom this in. I want a much closer zoom so that we see her scoop me up real quick. So then we're looking at that. It adds a little something to it. Adds a little spice to it. So right here, break here, zoom in, position over. Damn it! So let's see. Damn it! Damn it! So this one actually is the one that made me think that I needed to come and add this adjustment, because he wasted no time chasing us down. So if there's a couple things I want to do with this one. So if we get here, we want to cut here, right? So break here, and then we want to zoom. We want to zoom, and we want to kind of follow his movements from left to right to where he goes from where he is off the left side of the screen to where we are, and then he scoops me up. So like when we go here, I want to select this, and I want to put a anchor point. Not an anchor point, what's the word? Keyframe. So I want to zoom it in for one. So I'm kind of go backwards from this. So we're going to move the position over so that we can see where it is, right? And then we're going to zoom in close to where he is in there with me. So this is where we're going to end that one. And we're going to place the keyframe here, and then we're going to go backwards. So that's perfect. So then we go back to about here. And then this is where we just move the other position. We just move the X to go over where he is. And then we can move the Y a little bit to make sure that it's over the bottom of the screen. So now we already got this position. So like, okay. So now we know that we can adjust over here. We can go back to the next keyframe. And then I want to adjust a little bit further to the left because I wanted to keep him tracked. So like right there, I feel like it'll be better. Okay, so don't be on. It's something. It's a little thing, but I feel like it's a big thing. Damn it! Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh!
Someone cooked here.
Right there. So right here is where we break. There we go in. Oh! And right when it goes all black, luckily it doesn't come back up from the all black, so then we want to get it to right there. Crop again, select this one, move back to the middle, we zoom in. So we can see him properly cooking, right? Like someone cooked here, but someone actually cooked here. Because bro was cooked. So let's see how this one looks. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! So this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. Right here. I already know. Right there. Boom. Hearing the was great. All right, so nope, just this one. Cut this. And all right, and then if you did notice, I pressed up and down to go between these. Because what it does is it up and down moves you to the next beginning or end of a previous clip. So like me just doing this switches it. Like I cut this twice and now I can go between the front and back of that. So if you're wondering why I'm moving quickly, this is why when I do a lot of edits, I be trying to knock some shits out. So like here, we definitely still want to do the zoom in again. We're going to position it over here and then we're going to move it up because the Y is where this matters at now. So this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. Don't Mike, that's too big. Woke up to that new world news. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hotkeys are live. Absolutely. Hotkeys are the bee's knees if you're gonna be doing any of this. It's too big.
Why is it so big?
Why? All right, can we move this over without? Nope. I mean, we could zoom in a little bit, but like then we missed. So also, let me play with this for a second, right? So let's move this over. Put this here. If we zoom it in nicely, do we get to see? Yeah, I feel like that's a decent shot. So zoom back out a little bit, move it down some, because we still have the blur in the background. So I just need to move it out enough to. Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too big. All right, so now we need to undo that because I feel like that lets me know that we can properly zoom it. So once it fades out is where I need to break that. Boom, broke. Was about to get it to. I'm sorry to hear that, man. New World was dope. I feel like it's difficult for anybody to keep a proper MMO nowadays, bro. Like it's, especially if you like. I don't think you had to pay monthly for New World, but like too many games come out, man. Too many games. There's too many options. Everybody wants to play the good games, and it's almost like it feels bad because I feel like it's almost like the games have become like almost disposable anymore. I feel like a lot of games will come out and then like people will play the new hotness and then not touch the other games anymore. What up, Cypher? Don't Mike, that's too big. That's too big.
Why is it so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. No, that's perfect. Ooh, boy. Right here, actually, I do like the idea of like right when he starts, right that first movement. It's the snap. So right here. Yeah. Right there. That snap needs to be zoomed in on. So break, snap. Ooh. And then we select here, we break. And then we move over to here to make sure we get the spot we need on screen. We scooch it over, we zoom it in, scooch it over some more. Because that yoink is a real deal. So I wish I had the yoink sound effect. Industry's a dumpster fire right now, so I expect more games to get canned, unfortunately. That's going to happen. Sadly, that's the industry right now. Hopefully we can eat some of these rich people and pay people more. Ooh, boy! I'm just flip this switch of that church. That one absolutely has nothing about nothing. I just like
the 50 Cent. I'm gonna flip this switch. That's right. Like, come on. Like, am I silly for that? Probably. Do I care? Not at all. I'm gonna flip this switch. That's right. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, I need to put this in the very beginning. This needs to be the first thing that happens, because yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, I don't like her mouth, bro. Her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like, that face is too small. The neck is too long. I should not enjoy the roast that I give this character so much, but I also don't care because it's fucking perfect. All right, so let's go to the beginning of this, right? And then let's set the zoom and the position. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, and then right here, we put another fucking zoom. we then took keyframes. See, this is what lets me know that my sense of humor may not be the regularly scheduled social media sense of humor, because I find this roast to be the most delightful thing. So let's see if the keyframes work. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like, that face is too small. The neck is too long. Boy, no! Okay, so I have to cut the beginning of this. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, all right, I have to. It should not be as funny as it is to me, but no, that is happening at the beginning of this. That is happening at the very beginning. Let me zoom this whole thing way out, because I feel like that's the get people interested in watching this clip. I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, it's too good, in my opinion. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. Do I give a shit? Nope. It's happening at this point. It's just a thing that's gonna happen. Video hook, exactly. Like, I feel like it's the best hook I've seen in all the stuff I've been doing today. So I have to do it, because I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, I'm not bullshitting. It's not wrong. It's not incorrect. It's absolutely the way I feel about it. So it's perfect. So now let's go to the deliver. Now that I've added the thing, I felt like there was something missing. And the thing that was missing was the zooming in on the important parts. So I feel like I didn't want to do it for every clip, because it might be overkill, but at the same time, like social media, we kind of have to. So yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, out of speech. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh no, one of these. One of these. Damn it. Damn it. I like that. I like that one. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. Don't like. That's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Ooh, boy. I'm just flip this switch. I'm that chin. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like, that face is too small. The neck is too long. Boy, no! Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, all right, so I feel like that is a pretty decent edit. Do you have feedback? Is anybody thinking like, nah, that's kind of ass? Like, if you got words, let me know, because the next thing I do is like the finalization of what I'm doing here. I think it's dope. I'm partial because I like me and I like what I do here. But like, if you got feedback, now's a great time for it. And I'm definitely open for it, because I'm just trying to make sure I put out good videos, fam. Like, I want to make sure they're good. I want to make sure they're good. Let me know if I should change anything that we're working on.
something that we get it wrong. If you got the feedback, you let me know. Ooh. Let me know. Let me know, 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 no. Oh. I'm not hearing anything, so that leads me to believe that if you don't feel like this video should go out as it is, you are forever holding your peace, which means I get to go into the finalization steps. So, two things that I like to use in the timeline: AI tools, create subtitles from audio. That just makes my life easy, for real. Missed it? I got nothing? Okay, cool. Then I'll go back. Oh, did you miss the question, or did you miss the playthrough? If you need to see the playthrough again, I will happily play it. Let me pause this music so it doesn't ruin it. Appreciate you stopping in as well, by the way, Katie. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, whoop. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, auto sub is dope. Oh, it still requires edits, but it's nice. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. Don't like. That's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Ooh, boy. That's a tough game to play. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like, that face is too small. The neck is too long. I think cutting it off mid-roast makes it even better, I think. Boy, no! Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, I should not find myself this funny where I almost spit my coffee out at me, but I feel like that lets me know that I'm on the right path, I think. So, Katie, if you got feedback, now's the time. Or forever hold your peace. Give it up if you got it. I'm trying to get it. Please, please, please. I'm trying to get better at this editing thing. I like it. Sweet. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so this is one of my favorite steps because I don't have the time and wherewithal mentally to do a lot of stuff. So I just auto, obviously just as English. Subtitle default is fine because I'm gonna change it anyways. Single lines, no gaps. Create them. I laughed. That was the goal. That was the goal. Thank you. Thank you. So boom. That is the fastest I've ever seen it do this. What did I walk into? Editing Sonic. So now we got to put this music back on because reasons. But yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, seeing the words makes it worse. All right, so this how does piece. Oh, okay, yeah. So I need two things that I need to change for this. All right, so right there. So now I can just scroll this audio up, put this about here so I can see exactly where that audio spikes. Zoom in closer. This is one of my most important parts about any of the editing I end up doing is because we need to bring this in here, the boop, and then that's it. We break this. It's a great question. Break, and then and it's not how does out this. So then we just bring this in. So first things first, before I forget. Whoop. And then out this piece. Yeet. So out this piece. Yeet. And that'll be a yeet. So then we slide this over here. So out this piece. And a solid yeet. Out this piece. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Perfect. And then we bring this O. So it's like, it's not perfect, right? You can tell. But it's close enough that it gives me a much easier time of coming in to edit my captions because social media is what it is and people most of the time are not listening. They can't hear what's happening. So if people are like doing things and they're just like looking at their phone, if you don't take this time to do this step, you're gonna miss a lot of people. And I don't want to necessarily do it in the apps. Still way faster than manually doing. Absolutely. Way faster than having to put these in one by one. So like it misses a bunch. Some of the words don't fit, but at the same time, it does what I need it to. Oh. I didn't jump. Not hump. I didn't hump, but it's not what we're going for here. Like phrasing a little bit. I browse Instagram without audio. Yeah. So like not putting text in immediately gets people to leave your clip, and there's nothing that you can do about it because it's like, all right, I can't hear this. I'm out. And then since we're still in the box, we just click here. I didn't jump. And then now that we see, I love zooming in enough to see where the audio points are, because that makes my life easier. Because then we can just like bring these up, or if we needed to, like we needed to size these up, we could do it. Like just go down the bottom of this, make that a little bit bigger. So now you see the waveform of the audio that you're using, which makes it easier. So like, oh, I didn't jump. Ooh, and I feel like there's an O, comma I. So remove this. Oh, I didn't jump. All right, there's no jump here. And then, oh no. No words are spoken till here, so we can just kind of drag that in. Let's double check. Oh no, one of these. Yes, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, one of these. Oh no, one of these. That's it. Boom. And then we just crop that in. Oh no, one of these. One of these. One of these. And then since this is a different level of these, all caps with these. Oh no, one of these. One of these. I like playing around with captions when I'm doing it instead of doing it in the apps. And Zemsky, we're just really running through doing some edits on Little Nightmares 3 edit that I want to put out, but need to knock it out, get it nice. So let's watch this section. Oh no, one of these. One of these. All right, so then we can kind of move down the timeline a little bit. We were good for the first 14 seconds. It's wild that editing the text takes as long, but it's like at some point I'm going to be faster at it, so it's whatever. So then we just move this down here because this is not gonna, we're not gonna say damn it until way down here. Damn it! Yeah, so now we just one damn it. And then we can just say that till about right there. Damn it! So now we can actually just cut a piece of this off. This is one of the things I really do like about this as well, because then you can like kind of go near where the audio bits are, and then like if they have multiple layers to it, then you select the one you want to break, you break it off, and then this I can still move over here. So now, but I also have just the snippets of the space. Like, was this perfectly placed? No, but it takes very little to adjust it to be where the space I need it to be. So now, damn it, done. And what I say at the end. Laughs in dead. Okay. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. All right. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. Okay, so don't be only great when that. Be only great when. Only great can be one line. That's just a lot of. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know. Happens. Let me just kind of crop this in here. Take the eye out. And then I already know. Actually, we'll just make this whole I already know one thing. And then delete the other no, because there's a lot that happens after that. And let's go back. I already know. So right there. And then we just bring this over. And then we can really just get rid of this one because there's nothing happening in there. So, okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
someone cooked here is perfect. So
Someone cooked here.
so that's only going to be 2 parts because there's no need for that to be longer than 2 lines.
Someone cooked here.
So here, someone cooked here. So luckily that someone's already good, and then we just got to add a here to this. Let the lights on. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday? Hope it's wonderful for you. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We are currently rocking out with some DaVinci Resolve. I haven't done a lot with DaVinci on stream, and I feel like I needed to change that because I've been absolutely missing out on doing so much of editing for social media. So like, since I don't do a lot of it, and I feel like part of it is because what is free time, man? I just be focus mode. So like, I need to actually get in and do work, right? And that requires doing work, and it's easier for me to be able to do it live, realistically. So doing well. How are you? I'm fantastic. I woke up today. I can't complain. Having a great time enjoying this because it's something that I've loved doing for a long time. Lady Lecta lights with the gifted sub by Dietrich D. Appreciate the support. 389 gifted subs is wild. That is stupidly impressive. That's not just support, it's a whole fleet. You're a true legend in the Night Corps. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Lecta lights, didn't your name used to be Lady Lecta, or am I incorrect? I feel like we've already had this conversation, but also my brain is, yeah, that. I want to make sure that I'm thinking about the right person. If I am wrong in that, by all means,
Correct me.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Yes and yes. Okay, cool. Everything's easier for me to commit to when I'm live. It's why I have workout redeems. That part. Like, luckily, I've been doing better on my workouts. I'm 25 pounds down at this point, which is still silly to me. Like, who the fuck just getting on the cardio? I'm getting into yoga. I'm still surprised that the yoga does so much. Like, I've been like just feeling stronger, moving stronger, loving life. Like, and I had to move my belt down a bunch. It's not even notches because the belt that I have is a Groove Life belt, so it's just like a metal like magnet belt. But like, I'm gonna take a picture of how much it's changed because it's a lot. It's a lot of weight loss.
Hype train indeed.
Appreciate the hype train, fam. Thank you very much. If you're here hanging out, if you heard that on the hype train, I feel like hype trains last about 5 minutes. The cool part about them is if you do anything that supports the stream, it helps. So somebody was tapping the little heart hearts on the stream. Appreciate you, because that every one of those is a bit. Appreciate you. And yes, queen of the hype.
Tight work. Tight work.
So if you throw bits, if you gift subs, or if you cheer, you get goods on all of those things. So you get to participate in the hype train. And every tier we go up, we get cooler emotes. So like we get at level 2, we get a bunch of different cool ass emotes that if you're participating, you're in there. So 5 gifted subs or 2.5 thousand bits gets us to that next level. Top tier gets a conductor badge that you get to rock in the stream. Right now, Dietrich's a conductor. And the level 7 is the highest channel record we've gotten to, which I think is dope in and of itself. But if you got bits, if you want to toss a couple, participate in the hype train. Katie Kokiri's already on it.
Appreciate you.
I just want to see what the new levels. I want to see people get these custom emotes. And when you get them and unlock them, drop them shits in here immediately. So, can we get to level 2 in 3 minutes and 44 seconds? We'll see. We'll see. All right. So let's get back to it. So we got...
Someone cooked here.
Oh! Okay, so now just change this to... Oh, and then we're done. So we remove the here from the beginning. Damn it. Watch one of my favorite things about editing this. So if we just double click this text, it takes us back into the timeline where it is. So yeah, Sonic begin with them 5 bitos.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the help in the hype train. Good looking out, good looking out, good looking out. What a good clip. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wait, was there a clip posted and I missed it? Wait. Or are you talking about what I'm doing, Katie? Or Lady Lecter? When you're editing, thank you. You may have missed the whole thing. I've been trying to, we need to knock out Little Nightmares 3 clips, and I wanted to make sure to get as many as I could. So I'll show you the whole thing in a second. Let me work through this one, and then we'll run through. All right, so this one feels like it. All right, so we can get rid of this, and then the right is more an all right. So really just
right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can.
Okay.
Maybe a room. Okay.
All right, so it might be a room. I can, and then there's a space.
Jump off.
So we could just bring this in here. And then we don't need to have this one be as long since the icon ends about here. Perfect. And then remove the icon and then get the jump off here.
Jump off.
And then since there's a little bit over there, I can leave that and I can select this, cut this, and then change this to jump off. I love the tool of being able to just like analyze my voice to get this right. Fuck you for reposting that FMA. Don't we look good together? It was great though, my guy. It was great. Highlight that someone cooked here. Copy the audio track and paste it somewhere far down the track for later use. I'll tell you what to do with it before you render the whole thing. All right, dope. I trust you. Just trust. No, I trust you, my guy. So let me put a break right here. Put a break right here. So it's cut. It's ready. So I'll drag the whole thing off. Copy it, and then we'll just go to the very end. Like, I trust Ward, fam. Like, if you haven't noticed, like the last couple shorts that were posted from the stream through social media have been Ward posting them because he's got editor level control. So he's been posting clips, and I don't think it's supposed to work that way, but I trust Ward to do it anyway because Ward's got some dope clips out there. So I'm hyped about it personally. All right, let's see. We got, but that shit was gold. That clip was great. Don't we look good too? Yeah, yes they did. Yes they did. So let's go back to this clip that we were working on right after the someone cook here. We were in here. All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. All right, so I think alone is the boy and low is the girl. So let's go back to the store. Double check. Little Nightmares 3. And scroll it down. Scroll it down. Let's see. Residence costume effect. Let's see. Where's the images? I'm low. I feel like low is the boy. At least my brain was that's kept it. We might find out soon. We might be wrong, but it's cool. Also, fam, we gotta get these slabs out of here. Hey, they've been talking shit. They've been talking shit about y'all this whole week. I don't think y'all should appreciate it. I don't think y'all should let it slide personally. All right. Screams and dead. Out. All right, then we move this to here, and then we take this out. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. That starts here. Slightly over. I was wrong. That was the wrong. that was the wrong thought process. All right, so that was the wrong thought process. Dope. So then we can remove the don't think about it too much. All right, so now we go to the deliver and we play it over from the beginning. Lady Lightsome, or Electa Lightsome, are you still here? So that I can play it and you get to see it from the beginning. I really like this one so much. Pause this, silly music. Over to here, pause it. Then we, yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, I think that's a great hook. Out of speech. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh no, one of these. One of these. I may adjust the beginning of that one just to work with the keyframes a little bit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. Don't like. That's too big. That's too big. That one's gonna be a fun one to edit audio wise. But let's.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Ooh, boy. I'm just flip this switch of that shit. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small. The neck is too long. I love the fact that it didn't even catch the whole roast of that lady. Like, I don't know why I like the fact that it's like, you can tell that I was going on. Boy, no!
Someone cooked here.
Yeah. All right, so I get the feeling Ward's going to ask me to put that someone cooked here right after that roast. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, correct me, but it feels like the right place to put it, if I may. Like right when it cuts off, someone cooked here. Yeah. Yeah. It might just be the audio. Like, don't care. Sounds good. All right, so let's see what we got. So we got most of it. I feel like we're about halfway done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So this one's going to be interesting because this is a lot of stuff. All right. Squad Molly 1, run. Ciravel gets rallied around for the rest of the season, and the season only lasts till Friday. So, like, I feel like these bosses are getting harder. So hopefully we get to get these
knocked out.
Also, if you're watching right now and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free, fam. It costs you nothing. It costs you nothing. Also, what's up, Luke? How you doing, fam? Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Wednesday is wonderful. Icing on the cake is going to be far more delectable than that. Damn. All right, War God.
Big plans.
All right, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay. Don't like. That's too. All right, so don't like starts right here. So there. And that's, yeah, we can just get rid of the like. And then just spread that to this whole part. So, so just spread this. Man, you better let me select the end of that and quit playing with me. I gotta zoom in further, which is disrespectful, bro. Don't like. 42. Don't like. That's too big. That's too big. All right, so right there is where that's too big goes. We can just cut the too big out. Scroll up. That's too big. And then just take this one out. Don't like. That's too big. That's supposed to go the whole time. Don't like. That's too big. That's too. That's. Ooh. Not that space in between the H and the T. Check your Discord DMs when you get a chance. All right, cool. Now I'm concerned. I wasn't concerned until just now. I'm immediately concerned. Mostly because if Grim is sending me Discord DMs, there should be a concern. There should be a little bit of a concern. Like a light concern. Not a lot of concern, but enough of concern where it's like, maybe. You want to show the chat the bullshit you be reposting. So Grim pointed out a little while ago, he was like, hey, you're wrong for reposting the video of the We Look Good Together. If you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, you understand what this is about to be. Also, we're going to get copyright struck for this part of the stream, so YouTube, TikTok, Twitch probably going to be like,
hey, bro, nah.
And that's fair. But in the meantime, this is the thing that I reposted that I saw and I thought was fantastic, that Grim was like, bro, why? It'll make sense in a minute. If you've seen Full Metal Alchemist all the way through, not even all the way through, I feel like 5 episodes in, you will understand. It's absolutely very well done, Grim, which is exactly why I reposted it. So, all right, let me hit this audio. Let me hit this volume. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Ooh, don't we look good together? Edward. They even added it in. Listen. Edward. Ooh, don't we look good together? reason why I watch all night long, yeah. Tonight I'm gonna show you all. When I'm walking with you, I watch the whole room change. That was hurtful and trauma has resurfaced.
Ooh, don't we look good together?
Edward. I needed that. Thank you, Grim. The reason that I retweeted that or reshared that so immediately is because of that exactly that part. I watched the whole thing, but the fact that I broke down laughing at that part, insubordinate, yes, churlish, insubordinate. I feel like it was worth it. Whew. If you got a sense of humor similar to me, if you've been here this long, you already know. You already know. So, don't like. That's too big. Now you got to watch the one I'm about to send you. Now I'm concerned.
So refreshing. My little soda pop. I can think of every cup I drink up.
My little soda pop. My little soda pop. I love the pop. I love the pop. That first pop was. Oh man. Oh man. Needed that. Appreciate it. Don't like. That's too. That is there. Don't like. That's too big. That's too. All right. So that's too big. And it's a big. It's a solid big. Too big. Nah. That's too big. Actually, just a little bit longer.
Why?
Big.
Why is he? Why is he so big? So big.
That's actually, man, that was perfect timing on that one. Also, I'm kind of impressed that it caught the why is it so big through the filter. That's pretty impressive.
Why is he so big?
Why? And you got to add the question mark exclamation. You got to.
Why is he so big?
Why? 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 Is bro so big? I don't. Is bro so big? Is bro? That was about right here. Why is bro so big? I don't. So big. I don't. All right, so right there, so we can take this, we can break this. And then I only say I don't. So like, and then facepalm. I know I've healed because I can laugh at that vid, but I had to take a week off from binging Full Metal Alchemist when I first heard Edward. Yes, same. Absolutely same. And what's funny is that's not the first time I have referenced that video because it is one of my favorite Full Metal Alchemist scenes, because to me that was like the holy shit, a friendly anime can go dark, like real dark. And it's this one.
It's just an anime and it cannot be that sad.
Before I earned my state alchemist certification, our life was terrible. We were so poor in those days. I don't want to go back to those days again. I don't even think I could.
Don't worry, Daddy, it's okay. If those people do tell you no, me and Alexander will growl at them until they say yes. Alexander, Daddy says he's going to play with us tomorrow.
Mr. Tucker!
Hey, Nina!
I did it, boys. I finally did it.
Now what have we learned?
It's just an
It's just an anime and it cannot be that sad.
Did it.
Now, what have we learned?
What did we learn? If you want to see that yourself, you know exactly where to go click and toss a like, maybe repost it. I don't know. You got options. You got options. You could do it.
This bro's so big. I don't.
I gotta add facepalm in as a caption, not a principle.
This bro's so big. I don't.
All right, we gotta wait for the right there. That's it.
This bro's so big. I don't.
Calling therapist from reinforcement here for you, fam.
Ooh, boy.
Okay. Should insert. Can I pet that dog? Oh man. That's good. That's real good. Yeah. You gonna do it? Oh, absolutely. That sounds like some shit I would absolutely fucking do. You've known me long enough to know my sense of humor. Ah, man.
Absolutely.
That is some shit I would absolutely do.
Ooh, boy. I'm just flip this switch. I'm just flip this. I'm just flip this switch. Oh, that
Should not be as funny as it is.
oh, that shit.
Make sure you save all these sound clips too for when you start doing music production. Appreciate that, man. I gotta do a couple. I gotta get a U-Haul so I can get my bookshelves in here because I feel like the bookshelves are the next major step in finally clearing out the house. Also, we have an offer on the house, which I feel like put all the good vibes out in the universe so that we can get the house sold. Because that would be nice. Because I told Lala I was gonna be paying rent or have the mortgage to help while it is still on the market. And life's happened. So like it's gonna be rough, but it's gonna work. It's gonna happen. So it's more just like, woosah, we got this. Not too much longer, hopefully. Cause paying rent in a place and then half of a mortgage in another place is a lot. Because the half the mortgage is close to the rent here. So broke. Send you a video of a 3D printable Kumiko panel. What now? Ooh, the fuck?
This is Kumiko. And
All right, let me pause that because I don't know if that music is copyright safe. I feel like it is because it's a YouTube video, but also a principal thing. Let's see.
I'm just flip this switch. Oh, that shit.
Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. And her chin. Her chin. I think it's. Oh yeah, it's right there. I think it's one line and not three. I did like it at probably. I had put it down to 10 characters per line. I think I'm gonna put it back to 12 normally. Is it a thumb from Spy Kids? Put it behind you as art. Ooh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, this? It does look like it could be a thumb or chain. I think it's every. Chain. I think it's everything about it. Like that face is
So it's almost perfectly on. Like I barely touched some of that. Like
I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small, the neck is too long. Long.
I actually don't want to have the word long fully spelled out. Face is too long. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh. We're almost done. Now I get to figure out where War wants his someone cooked here to go. Boy, no! Boy, no!
There, here. Cut.
So then we actually can stretch this out a little bit. We can stretch this down to here because then we can just use it for the next two. So boy, no!
Boy.
And then instead of woo, no! Boy, no!
Someone cooked here.
All right, War. We're ready for the someone cooked here. Where does it need to go? Also, can you think of any other audio effects that would work well in this? If you can think of some that you would like to see in it, now's a great time to mention it because the most important parts of this are finished. And here's why. If you notice, those are not the captions that we use when we actually post on socials. So when I post a clip from the stream on the TikTok or the IG, this is more what it looks like. Let me find one that I've actually edited on the computer. This one.
I got some for you.
See?
Aimed attack. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Ugh. Oh, get off. What's you do?
Wow. So paste it 3 times in a row. Okay. Wait a minute, scroll this up. Make sure I see it all. There it is. Let me see. Deleting the tracks. So copy, paste, paste. 3 times in a row. For each paste, change the octave of the track from high pitch to low pitch. Then I'm sending you a file. I don't even know where to change the octaves in this. Pitch. Literally pitch. Like I'm guessing semitones. All right, so from high pitch to low pitch. So that's low pitch. So undo. So go here and then change this to high. Oh, it's too high. That's bad. 8 maybe?
Someone cooked here.
So 5. Let's see what a 5 sounds like.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here. Someone cooked.
And then we take this one down to -5. See if that's a good ratio.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
Yep. Done. And is that what you were aiming for, War? Is that the thing you were talking about? Because if it's not, I can make adjustments. I feel like that I did not know it was that easy to change pitch in here. So I'm very glad that you even suggested that. Because we're gonna start doing even cooler edits, I think. Sure, that's gonna give me an idea that I'm excited about at some point soon. When I'm walking with you, I watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. Can't wait to see where this is going. Right? Like, War's got me excited right now. I'm very intrigued to see where this is going to go. I'm excited. I'm excited a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm shin. Tonight I'm going to show you. Oh. Check DMs. All right, Discord. Let me hide it just in case. Because we be talking about mod shit. I don't need people in my mod DMs out of principle. Okay. Oh no. I don't even know where this is going, but I'm mildly concerned. I have a mild concern. I don't even know what this audio is. Just what the title of it is. This is gonna be fun. I'm sure of it. This is gonna be interesting. Let's just save it in this folder. So let's see. Copy this folder here, and then save it in there, and then let's see. Put this. Wait, no, wrong section. So let's go in there in the assets folder, and then drag it in there, and then put that before
the pasted. Someone cooked here. Okay. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't know how much I got to move it over, but I'm going to move it over a bunch. And then this is going to be interesting. I trust war. So we're going to see what happens. This is a lot. Oh, that's more. That's a long audio. That's a lot. There's no video to go with this. Okay. So, interesting. Interesting. That's a long file. It's not TOS. It's not about being TOS or not. Oh shit, DDS, what up? It's more just like that's a lot of audio with no video accompanying. So like, is it just a test to see what it sounds like in here? Just found you was wanting to find editors to follow because I love getting ideas and watching processes. I've been lurking for 10 minutes. We're gonna follow. Appreciate you, Captain Buckaroo. DDS with the right. How you doing, fam? How was your stream? Couldn't send the video. It was too large and wasn't needed. We're not done. Okay. So let's watch this from here. Let's see what we got. See what we got here. I'm glad you've been lurking and hanging out with us, Captain Buckaroo. Appreciate the follow, fam. Boy, no!
You may not like the title of the book, but crack it open anyway.
Oh man, keep them jokes
That was
cracking.
fucking glorious.
Someone cooked here.
That sounded like me.
Someone cooked here.
Sounded like me. Greatest way to annoy yourself and have some fun at the same time. I mean, you can't complain about it because it's hilarious. I feel like that was me right there.
Fucking glorious.
Someone
Cut that audio down to just the rock music. All right. Right there. Bud crack it open. And then we bring this over to here. And then we zoom it into that bit. So what are we up to today, DDS? Appreciate you bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch. We're editing today because I wanted to get this video out today, right? Gotta get out today. Just gotta get out today. I need it out today. Also, I need to just do more editing. And since I've been wanting to do more editing anyways, it's more like, it just seems like the way I'm going to get it done is to be live on stream. Because I was going to be out here on the couch trying to do this on a laptop, and then I just would never have done it. Stream here at Atlantis this weekend. Bro, that's what's up. Congrats. Running some rivals. Now I got to pack up for another trip. Oh, enjoy yourself. I went on a trip this last weekend. I'm not posting it everywhere, but I did post it on my Snap, which I'm pretty excited about. I had a fantastic fucking time. We went to Texas Renfest, which I didn't even know was a thing. Like, 'cause I know I've been to Ren fairs. I've showed y'all pictures of me at Ren fairs, but golly, was this one fucking dope. It was fantastic. Let me show you one picture from this Ren fair. There was a booth that had jewelry, right? And they were like, they showed us some pearls, and I was like, all right, cool. I don't know if I'm fuck with pearls, but I might fuck with pearls. And they were like, there are men wearing pearls now, and I was like, okay, cool. And they showed me some peacock pearls, and I was like, these are cool. And they were like, oh, got something for you. Look at this shit. I would never have thought that I would wear a pearl, but golly, those look dope on me, boy. Those look dope. Those look dope as fuck. Excuse my American. Whew, I felt like a whole ass boss when yes, those are pearls. Big ass, massive pearls. And I was like, yup, that shit is happening. Obviously, I'm not getting them shits right now because that necklace was $1,000. Also, you would, Grim.
Phrasing.
Also,
bruh.
I had to put it out there. But like, there was a dude with like a 15-pound, like berserk style sword, and he let me hold on to it. And I don't know, like he was like, guess how big it is? Guess how heavy it is? I was like, man, this John's heavy, so it's probably a big boy sword. He was like 15 pounds. I was like, bullshit, because that John was heavy, absolutely heavy. But like when I tell you I look like a boss with that shit on, boy, got that shit on, boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. I was out there looking like a whole ass boss, boy. I had to step back into the sun. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I ain't never felt like a berserk ass boss until this. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on. And then look at this bomb ass picture. Held that hoe out easy. You have a fishnet tank top on? No, it's not fishnet. It is just. It's actually one of these. No, not one of these. The normal black tees I wear. It's just one of those cut up. If it actually stops looking at my face.
See? That's just the tank. That's just a t-shirt that was cut into a tank. I just look like a motherfucking boss, bro. Don't hate. Congratulate. Look at that. Holding that thing. Boy, I had that shit on. I had that shit on all weekend, boy. Come on now.
Come on.
All right, War. What we doing next, man? I'm curious about where this is going. So battle damage, DJ with Kung Fu grip. There was no battle damage, man. I wasn't battle damaged. But what's cool was I actually was just like whipping that sword around. And I think dude was surprised whose sword it was, because I was absolutely just like slanging that thing. Slanging it like it was nothing. And like, I looked over at him, he was like, I had to hand it back, but like, look at your boy. Whipping that. Just like he was talking about it, and I was just like calmly like, go find your Dwadish print. Take a close picture of the face, overlay it over the audio, sliding the image into the frame from the top of the screen for the duration of the Can You Smell music. Dwadish, the Rock Oddish. Do I even have that on this phone? I mean, I have to because reasons. Print. I do like that I look for 3D prints in here, and I got a bunch of myself. Or any of the Dwayne face prints. Is this gonna be in this video, War? I'm loving the oddness of this, but I have intrigue. All right, Dwayne face prints. Where they at though? Yes, why we need the picture? All right, cool. What if I had a video? Let me cook a little bit. I don't even think I posted the pictures of the Dwanics. Like how long? Let me see the time length on this, because that is 16 to. That is. We may have to cut down the audio a little bit, because that is like 7 seconds. After you get that, and change the zoom factor for each someone cooked here. Pitch change from the mouth, smirk to one of the eyes, and full screen on the face for the last pitch change. Right before the TikTok bloop sounds finishes the video. If that's the case, I think this one might work, might not. So it does need to be a picture for that. Do I have a picture of that one? I mean, I could just take a screenshot at a certain point. No, not that one. The best one, I feel like, is this one or maybe this one. We share these to Dropbox. I do love the fact that I can easily add Dropbox. Drop files in the Dropbox real quick, and they just be on the computer. Like, all right, dope. Good game. All right, also, it's too quiet in here. Too quiet. Also, I got some. Once I get done with this coffee, I got some cider I was giving yesterday. It's supposed to help a little bit. Call me when you're done streaming. Everything all right? You good? Like, I'm not doing it, saying everything's all right. You have me concerned, sister. Don't hop in the stream. Holler at me when you're done. Excuse me? I will end this bitch right now, and you know it. So if everything wasn't great, we were about to stop streaming immediately.
Let me see what's going on with my sister. Also, Sister Knight's in the TikTok, so she showed up. When family shows up, it's like, all right, we got to make some moves. We got to make some moves. I was about to, like, immediately hop off this bitch. Nothing against y'all, but when the Sister Knight shows up, she don't call asking for much ever. So if she's just like, hey, bro, hit me up. It's like, hold the fuck on. Give me a minute. All right, so I got 3 separate videos I just added to this folder. Thank goodness for Dropbox. Boy, them shits is already in there. I love Dropbox so much. And Dropbox servers ain't down, so. All right, so let's see. Actually, we may. Ooh, if I bring this in here. Oh, that's way too much to try to drag onto the timeline. Don't you dare. Motherfucking undo. Watch it just crash. I hope I saved it recently. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I tried to drag it on the timeline just to see how long it would take. It was too much. So I don't even think it's working yet. I think it's, yep, see? Froze. Froze. Doing too much. Doing too much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, thank goodness the Control Z worked, because sheesh, I was concerned. So let's go here. So no. So then we drop this in here. Insert. I mean, insert is actually not bad. You just go to the end and then append and then drag over. So insert, and then we actually just don't need the audio for this either. So remove that. Now I'm not gonna be able to post this by itself, War, because this is part of the sponsored stream that I did earlier. Or you use this because the resolution is higher with a cleaner angle. Okay, cool. You good? Don't need to apologize. That's actually a perfect choice too, because cooked here. Save image is it's in the same folder. Dope. Save image AOs. All right, so let's move this one here. Let's get that in there, and then go back over here, and then take these in there. Didn't know this was for sponsor tag. Oh no, I'm still going to post it just after, because the little nightmare stream that we did was sponsored. It was from Team Liquid, so I'm going to post the version of this without this part first, and then give it maybe a couple days, and then post this one too, because it's dope. Because I'm already liking where this is going. So now, so you said after you get that in, then change the zoom factor for each someone cooked to your pitch change from the smirk to one of the eyes, then full screen on the face for the last pitch change right before the TikTok bloop sound finishes the video. All right, so we get this, copy this, paste it there, and then there that is, and then it's gonna have to go over the other video, so we can get rid of the video in a minute, but like for now I do kind of want to like see how this is gonna play out. That one's short enough to be decent, and then this one we get like an angle of like from here to there, still in focus, and then that should be good enough. And if we need to just like stretch this out, we can. So let's see what this looks like.
Someone cooked.
All right, so remove this, and then find the better of the two. This one's the better one. So then we bring this in here, and then now we can just kind of shorten it to the length of the cup. And then someone cooked here, we cut here, and then someone cooked here. Then we get the zooms in. So back to here. So you said, let's see, we got mouth, smirk, eyes, face. So it's gonna be interesting. Let's see what we got. So zoom, 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 zoom. Smirk. Always. This is actually perfect because if I get the eyes close enough and we go over this way and then move this down just a scotch, and then we can set a keyframe at the beginning of this, and then at the end of it, we move it to there. So
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
that is how that works. Move it over, move it down. And then for this one, we can start it at the beginning of the clip and then zoom from here to full body. And then we just reset this back to 1. And then back up to here. Oh man, it didn't have a keyframe on the zoom. So let's go back. First keyframe, snap zoom, and then go down, over 1, and then we go back to 1, and then we change this because it's too high. And over. And there. So let's see what we got. We're gonna do what your man in arms does, play epic music as you do epic slowdown and speed up and dolly zooms. Ah, what? No! I'll move this to...
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here.
All right, that's gonna go. The show where they make cool swords. All right, save that. So this is, actually, let me go up to here and then duplicate. Can you duplicate? Yep, duplicate timeline, and then LN3 Rock says. Then go back to this one, and then we can remove the little segment at the end because I don't need them telling me like we can't accept that because you got rock stuff in it. It's like, So save that and then double check. This is still good. Dope. So we still have the edit with the rock stuff in it, and now we got the version that we don't have to edit anything out. We just literally just like take the full clip. And now let's watch it just to make sure we have the full experience squared away. All right, get back up here. Pause. You can highlight all those added parts and time shorten them so that it plays back slightly faster or warped. My input is done. Hey, that's dope, my dude. It's dope. Appreciate you. Let's see. So let's play it from the beginning. Let's play it from the top. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, whoop. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, I didn't do the last and most important part. But the editing is good.
One of these.
So one thing I got to do, and I'll show you, and it'll be so dope.
Damn it.
I do like making things less issue proof. Or they're more issue proof.
Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! All right, so this one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. I was wrong. That was the wrong thought process. It's the wrong thought process.
That's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Ooh, boy.
I really like that one.
With the switch of that shirt.
Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small. The neck is too long.
Boy, no.
Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, also, I like the fact that it loops right back into it. I do like a looping video.
Doing the link of the man in armed reforged. I mean, do it. I feel like I've seen it before because I feel like they make epic weapons from video games and like TV shows, if memory serves. It's just been a minute. Like I absolutely forgot about it, and so I feel like I'm trying to remember what I want to say. They made the Kratos chain blades, if memory serves. But we'll see. Send you 2 sounds you could possibly use. All right, let's see what we got. All right, forgot that I was not trying to show that in case mod conversations. I know we haven't talked mod stuff with Grim in a while, so
He needs
Jesus.
some milk.
I do like that one.
He needs some milk.
Ambulance! Where the ambulance? Why the man body still right there? Ain't supposed to be laying there. Call the damn ambulance!
All right, I do like that he needs some milk. I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these. I need to. I think I have an assets folder in here. There we go, assets. So he needs some milk, and then I'll get the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Save that one in there too. Boom. All right, let me see what this one sounds like, because I feel like there's another one that I have in here that I don't remember actually saving. Let me see, because it was up. I thought it was in there. Video. No. In the Twitch clips folder. No. I just saved something in it. Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's in the Dropbox. How dare you? Okay, it's just in the straight videos folder. I was like, what? Also, why is it not in this folder? Bro, how dare you? And now it shows up. Ain't that a bitch? Now, what is this? I need to hear whatever this is.
Treasonous.
Just treasonous. All right, cool. That works. So see if we can fit these in here. Let me see if they work. I really just want to see what this he needs some milk, because that he needs some milk is just kind of slap a little bit.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Coffee don't count, so coffee's gone. Sadness. Found one more. All right, cool. Road AF. I'm still gonna save that because that is kind of dope. I feel like this is actually a great thing to randomly put in this video. Like if somebody's got headphones on, so I'm absolutely gonna put that in there. Like, no bullshit. That is happening. Like for real. So we're gonna add that one in there somewhere. But he needs some milk. It's one of these. He needs some milk. It's gonna be great. All right, let's see what we got. Let's get back to full view. Whoop. Out of speed. Yeet. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh no, one of these. One of these. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so don't be only great when that happens. I already know. This is it right here.
Someone cooked here.
Oh! He needs some milk right there. He needs some milk. That's it. Right there. Oh. Oh yeah. I thought I put it in here. There it is. I did. It's loud as fuck. I'm glad that I looked at that before I tried to play it. Cause boy, that's gonna rip ears if I let's go ahead and turn that down a bit.
Cooked here.
Still a little louder, but like right there. A little quieter.
Someone cooked here.
He needs some milk.
That's actually perfect, I think. Feels like it might be a room I can jump off. What is the noise between segments? Oh, that's just like a lot of people have been using that in like just like TikToks as like a separator. So that's why I'm putting the like just to kind of cut right to the next thing with a sound effect to keep people engaged and listening and paying attention. It's a fine sound. Yeah, it's been around for a while, but it's been a lot of TikToks lately. This one feels like it might be a room I can jump off. Right here, one of these. Right there. Turn it down a little bit. There. That was the wrong thought process. I'm like, that's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Right there. Someone's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in your videos? I don't know. You tell me. It's Grimm's fault. Ooh, boy! It was quiet in that clip, so I may move it.
Flip this switch of that shit.
Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like, that face is too small, the neck is too long. Boy, no! Oh, it's a little Easter egg. Like, I'm not gonna put all of them in there, but I feel like the two knocks, one on the right, one on the left. Perfect. I am the one who knocks. All right, so I think it's done. Now, the last thing we need to do, since we've already gone through, we edited all the text, we made sure all the text is in the right location where we need it to be. The most important part now is to go through and make sure that we change the text. So scripts, comp, snap, captions this is one of the tools that I got for DaVinci that has just been one of the coolest things that I've seen. What a good chat. Agreed. S5. How you doing, fam? But yeah, I feel like we got the pop 60 Gotham lower text. I don't think it's been popping. Or have I just not been using that one? I think it was on the other computer that did those. So it may not have had the same feel, but let's go ahead and create the captions. Because I feel like the Gotham I made this custom version of it because it like pops the text in anytime there's something said. So if we move this over to the side, we go back to deliver view and then watch the difference in how that video looked with the first series of text versus this. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like you see how it just pops in at the beginning and closes out? Like that. Oh, it adds a bit to it. Oh no, one of these. One of these. Damn it. Damn it. It adds a little something to have that little like pop. My little soda pop. So don't my little soda pop. I already know.
Someone cooked here.
He needs some milk.
Right, so that actually fits perfect. Appreciate that, Grim. Jump off. Forgot about the knock. I love that it's there. Thought process. Don't like. That's too big. That's too big.
Why is he so big?
Why is bro so big? I don't. Ooh, boy. Ooh,
Flip
boy.
this switch of that shit.
I'm a dead chin. I don't like her mouth, bro. Like her chin. I don't like her mouth, bro. Like that face is too small. The neck is too long. Boy, no! Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very happy at the adjustments that were made. Oh no, one of these. One of these. I like where it went. Feels good, man. The assistance in the audio, like the sound effects, was top tier. Yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like her chin. I think it's everything about it. Like that face is too small. The neck is too long. I absolutely love that it cuts me and roast, bro. It's too good. I feel like it's perfect. I feel like it's perfect. And I don't need to do anything else. So let me go ahead and go to the cam. I'm going to export it. And you see now why I rock with the snap captions, because it just like adds a little bit, a little pop. We've already adjusted the text. It gives it a different typeface. So like we need to change the font. We can go do that and then make another prerequisite or a preset. I'm a fan of it. I had an epidural yesterday. What the fuck? And you're going to all those places? Good God. Hell yeah. Nowlands, LA, Cozumel, Mexico, Roatan in Honduras, Harvest Bay, Belize, Costa Maya, Mexico. God, that's a vacation for that ass, man. That's next level. That's some real top tier vacay. I'm impressed. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up, because for real, that's dope. That's real dope. Need it when you go to that many places. Oh yeah, you definitely need it. And some other sounds. What other sounds? What I miss? You sent more? Oh great. That's a good one. Oh, I love the Prowler sound effect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What the fuck did this? What the fuck did this? What the fuck did this? Why is there a Big Chunky song? Big man blast, big man blast, big man blast, big man blast. Bro, I'm gonna show you a shirt that I still need to make a TikTok for, because I don't want to make a TikTok for it until I find Blastoise cannons and like the top of a Blastoise shell that I can print, because big man blast, big man blast, big man blast, big man blast. Mm-hmm. 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 Bacon. Big man blast, big man blast, big man blast, big man blast. Come on. So obviously, I'm gonna rock a white tee. Next time we play a Pokemon game, I'm gonna rock a white tee, and I'm gonna like have a party of nothing but Blastoise. Like, also big ups to Lala. This is the last gift that I was given by Lala before we got our respective places. So yeah, I'm a fan. And the girls got me this fantastic cologne. It is one of my favorite colognes that I've gotten to date. Appreciate it. But yeah, yeah. All right, now what is this? Oh, that's where you find them. Dope. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Ugh, that had me tear up a little bit. Jesus. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. My ears, fam. I also know the pain, because good God. Don't like. Did not like. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I hope your eyes are good. They are not happy right now.
Stream clip successful.
Man, like for real. That hurt like a motherfucker. That hurt like shit. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. That hurt like a motherfucker, but golly. Okay. Okay.
Lizard.
We got to put a regular sound level on this out of principle. Jeez Louise. Missed it because making the clip good, because no. No. Did not like. Now I'm going to turn this way down because I want to hear this one. So at some point that has to come to the stream. I like Taco Bell way too much. That's happening. Kick whoever's causing it. A bad one in the chest. Yes, that. I'm sorry, that is not a good day. Definitely kick somebody in the throat. in the throat. Wait, what is that? What is that? Hold on. This is another sound effect that I'm curious about. That's actually a pretty solid sound. If somebody like tosses out a tip or something. Yeah. I'm very concerned about this. Nah, not the same. I love that fucking sound effect. That's coming into the stream at some point real soon. No. All right. I could literally play around with that for the rest of the day. So thank you. Thanks for that grim linkage. And now did we export this thing yet? I don't think we did. All right. So we got to come in here and adjust the settings. I try to always set this up for YouTube because then I can basically come through and normalize the audio. It is, if you set it up for YouTube, it's going to work everywhere basically. So that's just nice. Cancel. How dare you not give me the folder that I've already chosen? The one that's already there. Oh, great, because it's a wrong location. Go here and then up. All right, so let me give you this. Go to here. There we go. And then in there, save. And then Little Nightmares 3. And then I don't want to upload it directly to YouTube because I still got stuff to adjust. Sent 3 more I think you'll use. Right now you'll think I'll use?
Give me a hell yeah.
I mean, always going to use that at some point. We love a hell yeah.
I drank a beer.
Absolutely.
I drank another beer.
What?
3 beers.
What?
4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
That's a lot of beers.
Oh, that's that good shit.
Yeah. You're spot on. I'm not gonna put those in there right now just because I feel like we've gotten everything we needed out of this for now. But we do have. Let me go ahead and save this. Add to render queue. And then now it's in the render queue, we just hit render all. And now we just wait. And now we wait. And then we get to hop into the Outer Worlds 2 because I've been waiting to play the Outer Worlds 2 literally since last week. And now that I'm here, it's time to do that thing. It's time to do that thing. Ba-na-na-na-ba-na. I really don't like her mouth at all. Like that is still a terrifying situation to be in. But now now that we're done with the editing part and it's already downloaded, I gotta go send them uploaded to the platforms that we put our video clips on. So once it's done, it's completed. 29 seconds. We got that whole video rendered out. Let's go ahead and go back to the edit view, save. Also, this is like one of my previous folders that I make. It's like one of my presets that I basically have for specifically mobile platforms because reasons. Let me hit the cam only so I can do these uploads. Ooh. Also, I turned it down too low because.
The passion takes over, infecting your body. You lose control. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body. Gotta have your body.
Kendrick ruined the Daft Punk. Kind of ruined Daft Punk for me a little. Every time I hear them, I think you better walk around like Daft Punk. Why? With a mask on? How does that ruin it? How does that ruin Daft Punk? I'm genuinely curious about that. Close. All right, close that. We close most of these, but then we just open up tabs, and then is that how that goes? Dope. Just headshot of the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Okay, cool. The bar just be in my head when listening. I mean, this worst case scenario, you have something dope, a dope line attached to dope music, right? Like there's worse things to be attached to than having a bar that's connecting Daft Punk to somebody else. And really, it's not about Daft Punk. It's just like, hey, bro, you better cover your head, like protect your neck. Like there's much worse things that could be associated there. So I think it should work and be fine. I mean, I don't mind. I always hated Drake. See, I never disliked Drake's music. I never cared as much about like his extracurriculars because like he's weird and gonna be weird. But like meh. Which kind of picks incoming because I realized I ain't sent nothing to nobody. It's been over a week. Hey, I understand. Also, I haven't sent shit. Hey, I forgot about that. I took that one. You actually have sent me some of these, so yay. Oh, those are cool as shit. Appreciate you, Cipher. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I know what this is. I have a group chat with old friends that they are blowing up today for some silly reason. It's like, calm down, stop it, stop doing so much, calm your head down. All right, let me go where this is. It is in this folder. Dope. There. That, yeah, I don't like her mouth, bro. Like, whoop, next. Doom. Trying to find the one clip for this one. Just let me choose the top image. I know the clip that I want to use for it. I'm just trying to find it in here. No.
Once upon a time, when everything was fine, stayed up partying all night.
Thought I found the right one, but I think I need a different one. All right, found it. Nice. All right, go to this. I think of you. Love through. All right, so we got this, and then back into here. Back into here, yeah. All right, I'm gonna upload these, and then we hop over to another game. That illusion museum pick is pretty dope. Agreed. That whole Museum of Illusion stuff was fancy. I got. This is a better picture that you have of the TwitchCon experience than I'm anywhere in my phone.
Dopeness. Yeah. Appreciate you sending all those. Appreciate ya. Upload a video. So upload it on all three places, right? TikTok, Insta, IG. Let's get it lifted and jumped in. I'm in mommy. Overthrew. Doom, 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 doom. Better. Do 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 do. Reset all that bone. Reset it there. Deck was over here just like wagging his tail. I was like, what is the noise? He just excited, man. He just excited, man. He's just a little bit of an excitement, doggo. He a little bit of excited, doggo. He about here doing it for real, yo. He gonna do it, he gonna do it. Make sure that he gonna do it, because you know that he gonna get it when he here, yo. Yeah. Music is getting it today. Let's go. Check and make sure it's an official account here. Doubt. Tis. Cool. All right, done. Close that. All right.
Nope. Interesting.
Good afternoon. Great entertainment.
A year and a half.
I'm absolutely honored that you would continue to support the stream. I don't know why I double saluted. I was just trying to do it with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands today. Doing too much. Appreciate the year and a half. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Wednesday's wonderful. Appreciate the continued support. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Go back into here. Oh man, it didn't even keep the. Oh, rude. Boom, 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 boom. Delete that. And rude. Did I cop that over here? No. 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 Rude. Oh well. Let's do it again. All right, cool. Give me this. Go back to here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Dope. Feel like I did that there. Nope. Where is it? Put it over here. I hate when I copy paste something where I need to paste it and then lose where I pasted it. It's like, oh, that was there. Oops, not anymore. Good job, self. Oh man, and it was perfect too. Rude. Let me see. I think we're good there. Dope. I think I have exactly the yeah. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I don't need to change anything else. That is perfect. I think that's good there. And then, yes, I'm here, you dirty little bum. Dirty, dirty mouth. Chew with gum. Bam, bam, bam. All right, that's enough. I think that's enough. Enough. Okay. What you editing? Doing base is good for 20 days. You are a boss for that, Lancer. I absolutely had not logged in for like a week and a half. Thank you so much. Editing a video on Little Nightmares 3. I already edited it, but we're about to post it so then we can start Outer Worlds 2. I've been wanting to get into Outer Worlds 2 since it came out, but like ended up going out to a dope situation in the Texas Ren Fair. Like I'd never been to that level of Ren Fair, which was kind of dope, I think. And it was an absolutely amazing experience. So reasons, but yeah, now that we're home and like decent, like yeah, let's get in here and see what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? See what we're doing here. That's all. Let's see what we can get away with. Because we like to make choices, Spacer's choices. Ren Furious. Oh yeah, Ren Fair was dope. I showed off some of the pictures earlier. You might be able to. I wonder if somebody clipped it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey. We'll see. Hey. We'll see. I dislike when I click edit cover and it doesn't click to the space I wanted it to click to. All right, so I see where I want it to be. Oh, gotta do it again. All right, there. Rude. All right, that'll work. That'll do it. Let go. That'll do it. Let go. Let go. Cancel that. Interesting. All right, that's good. Most of that's done, and then make sure we copy all of this. Ugh.
This is supposed to be the chill playlist, bro. Like, y'all about to have me in here bouncing, though. Bouncing it around. Bouncing it around. Bouncing it around. Yeah. Bounce it around. Listen to the sound. Gotta do what we gotta do. You know that you want them to get it right now. Better throw them balls. Better get it on pound. Just call up with your people and let them know we go down to town to get that down. When it flip that round, hit it, making sure you gotta holler at the people. They wanna get it. Ugh. I cannot chill, Django. Cannot, will not. Cannot, will not. Not gonna do it. You can't make me though. I'ma do it. I wanna do. Get it, bro. I'ma make sure that we wild because we smiling and we get it out and you do it double time. I saw you. Pop it, listen, move it, get it, hit it, with it, cause you got to go your people and you know we gonna get it with it. Moving it, making sure that you get it, cause we grooving. Go back, making sure you move that, pop that, get it with it, making sure you move. Gotta get it, do it twice, get it, do. Flip it, then you hit it, and you making sure you get it, cause you gotta get it with it when you move it. They gonna split it, wait. Time out, get your grind out. Call your people, let them know that you on time out. And they wanna come and hang with it, we lining out that we gonna get it, cause you wanna feel it, hit it. Get it with it, gotta get it, move it, hit it, get it, cause you know that you gon' get it when we pop it, flip it. Get, we with, get that, get it, cause you wanna get with, and you know that's the shit. Cause you know that shit be fire when you wanna get it, cause you wanna get it in and it retire. Cause you got to pop it, with it, get it, flip it, move it, and hit it, bro. You know that we gonna move it and we groove it cause we with it. And we gonna go and get it, flip it, call up your people, hit it, making sure that they get it. Cause they be wanting to holler at your boy. Holla at your boy, then we gon' make a little noise and you gon' get it cause we up and then we get it for sure cause you wanna pop it, move it, get it, do it, stop it, pop it, get that thing, make sure that you gon' get it, drop it. So good, this whole playlist. So entirely good for no reason. Copy that. All right, last thing, finally. This is like one of the most time-consuming parts of doing any edits or posts. Is like, let me make sure I have all the stuff that's important for this. Bing, 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 bing. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we're done. Finally, the last thing that needs to be done is done. So good. Drop that link to the Spotify. This isn't even a Spotify preacher. This is literally just pretzel rocks. See if I can share the track. Boom. There you go. That's the track we're listening to. I wonder if I can just send over the chill EDM playlist. Because that's what we're listening to. Just chill EDM. Just good, man. Oh, I can do that. I can send it to chat. Does that work? Didn't send it to chat. Oh well. I tried it. Survive it. We get it. No lying. Cause we be making moves. You get it. Stay quiet.
is what happens when I get caught up. I'm just like hype. All right, not fully done updating, uploading, yeah, but it's coming though. It's coming though. I think we need a petition for DJ to apologize to the trauma for the trauma that Full Metal Alchemist clip. We're sorry. DJ's not going to apologize for something that was absolutely dope and you know it. But if that's the case and you would prefer to have an apology, I apologize that you got in your little fifis because you know that shit was dope. Thanks. Bye. That was it. I'm not gonna play it again, but I feel like we already know how I stand on this. Y'all already know how I operate, and you knew the likelihood of me playing it again was sky high. So I was like, let me not give them what they want. Not gonna do that. It's too easy. It's too easy. Also, at this point, I feel like I may need to make the main camera smaller in these. Like I can make that probably about as not half as small, but like probably a third as small, maybe a quarter as small. That works. That works. Crow, did you see the clip that we're talking about? Also, what's going on? What's going on? Actually, I feel like Crow hasn't seen it, so I feel like it's only fair that we play it again out of principle. Especially considering y'all were expecting me to play it again. Anyways, the least I could do is follow through. Like I said, I'm okay with you blowing up Krillin again. I mean, fair. Oh, then if you're familiar with Full Metal Alchemist, you'll appreciate this. Because Grim was like, hey, DJ, you're wrong for sharing that video that you shared, that you reposted on TikTok. And I was like, maybe, but also maybe not. You don't know. And then he shared it and was like, yeah, you should show the fam because you did it. And it's your fault that I had to see it. And I was like, fair. It was this clip. First chatter, the stream didn't fucking restart, bitch. Excuse my American. If you didn't see it yet, you didn't see it. I'm waiting to walk with you. I watch the whole room change. Did it sure hit the net? It had to, because the stream has still been up for 3 hours and some change, so something happened over there. Yo, Strix, holy shit, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I did not make this, Preacher. Felony FX made this clip, but like I retweeted it or I reshared it on TikTok because I thought it was fucking dope. Because it was great. It was fantastic. Then look at this. And then they even put in the Edward. And then Grim was like, you should put in the, can I pet that dog? Because I absolutely would. That sounds like exactly some shit that I would do. So like, I haven't, but I kind of want to out of principle. There are far worse clips for FMA out there that you'll hit in the hit your heart. Absolutely. But like, that one was fucking dope, bro. Like, I don't care what anybody says. That was dope. It's too good. It's too good. And it excites me. Yeah, like Nina, you always feel bad for Nina, but at the same time, Wonder Twin powers activate. Pyro for it. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. 98 fucking months, my dude.
Phrasing.
Wrong button.
This is the way.
That's a long time. 98 months is a long time to rock in the stream, fam. When I say that I am honored every time I see it, I absolutely am, because 98 months is a stupid amount of time to be continuing to support what I do. Financially, like everybody can be here. Like only thing I can ever ask you to do is show up to a stream. If you can like leave the stream up, that's part of the reason why we got the guild in there, so that way if you want to come and lurk for a little bit, you support the stream anyways. But like 90 months is a long time, man, and I'm honored and appreciative of it. And before I get to switching these games up, I do want to say it out loud. I greatly appreciate all of you who come to hang out in the stream. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. I know I normally save that for the end, but like I'm just honored, man. Absolutely honored and appreciative that you would show your faces in here at all, let alone continue to come back for something like 98 months. That is a stupid amount of time. Absolutely stupid. Like You could do a million things. There are at any time of the day, tens of thousands of streams that you could have decided to go to, but you decided to come here. And that I can't help but to be appreciative of. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, Scar. That was a whole nother area of like, okay. Show's dark. Show's dark. Absolutely dark. So we wanted to get into the Outer Worlds 2 yesterday. We didn't get the chance because I went to start it, and I had thought that when I set it, because I turned on the setting in Steam to like, hey, look, when I'm playing games, update them shits in the background. Why? Because I have a
Fiber internet connection.
We can do 50 megs down with no lag, like at all. And it's like, nah, I'm gonna wait. Bitch, I turn the setting on. Do the things. Do the things. And it didn't. It didn't. I thought that was kind of rude. Quite rude, actually. Brotherhood went darker for some stories, for sure. Yeah, but it's like, because I feel like Brotherhood, since they waited to get like the real, like full experience, it made more sense. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of the bar down here. If you're on Twitch, you see this bar. I like putting the bar up because it's pretty. It's like it's a better visual representation of the simplicity of what I'm trying to do, right? Like I want to let people know we have a daily sub goal, and then also we have a super sub goal. Like we got goals. I do need to start the $100 gift card giveaway. I haven't because I can't afford it right now. Like I got invoices coming in that is going to be the one that I get to use to send the $100 gift card out. I also need to figure out how I set it up. What modem do you use for with fiber? I mean, the one that came with the apartment, bro. For real. Brotherhood has the edge, though. Really, I have never finished Brotherhood because I just started with Full Metal Alchemist, the original. So Brotherhood, I think you can't even really find the original anymore. It's only Brotherhood out there now, which is very weird to me. Surprising, even. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add to this scene. Let me duplicate. Game name. This. There we go. So that way, no matter what we're in, we can actually see what this is. I need to probably click this a couple times because it's playing games with me right now. It's not updating like it's supposed to. Normally, it takes me to click done on Twitch a couple times and it'll update. So let me give it a minute or two. The original FMA has a better setup or backstory. The same in Brotherhood, they just kind of assume you know it already. Brotherhood has the better ending. I've heard that because like the original FMA's ending was written because the manga hadn't caught up to where it was yet, which is wild to me that they bypassed the manga. Like that shows popularity at a whole nother level when you're just like, all right, cool, we out. Did you bypass the source material? Like how? So it's kind of dope in and of itself. But now we kick off the Outer Worlds 2. I'm waiting to play this game. We got to make a choice, a spacer's choice. If you didn't know, I absolutely loved the first game of the Outer Worlds and will forever. It was absolutely fantastic. What, the Game of Thrones? That part. Has bro still not finished the last book yet? Also, big ups to Xbox for sending us the key that we got for the Outer Worlds. Xbox sent us the key and I was just like, appreciate it, because I was gonna play Outer Worlds 2 anyways. Cypher and I were actually at the Outer Worlds 2 party at the Xbox section. Like Xbox had a custom party for the Outer Worlds 2, another Xbox stuff, but it was an Outer Worlds 2 specific party. And I got to, if you have been here long enough, you may have remembered that I lost my shit playing the first Outer Worlds when I found the locks and how well they were properly represented. And I am still blown away that we got to meet the art director who designed them. Me, Cypher, art director who designed the locks and made sure they looked fantastic. So yeah, hype about it.
Generating shaders. The game is optimizing shaders for your system to ensure smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. This process converts shader code into a format tailored to your hardware, enhancing visual effects and overall gameplay experience. Depending on your system, compiling may take a few minutes. Reticulating splines. Flipping tables. Rochambeauing you for it. Kicking someone square in the nuts. Solidly and respectfully. And also disrespectfully, because if you're going to kick someone in the nuts, there needs to be some modicum of disrespect.
Okay, my fiber modem is just a fiber to Ethernet converter, and it goes into my firewall and DHCP device. Right now, I had the AT&T fiber delivered modem, but like, I haven't even gone to do the look at the specific stuff of it. So I just know that I wired it, or I wirelessly set it up to an extender that I'm plugged into the router that we've had running the stream for ages. So I think the issue that I have right now is I'm tempted to go in and actually wire up I'm tempted to get like a Cat 8 cable and then connect it to the fiber and then just like fucking staple it to the floor. Because the way they positioned it, because it's an apartment, it's in a closet, bro. Like I had to, if I were a betting man, I would bet that I could drill a hole from this closet straight through to the other closet, right? And then once I've done that, I could, in theory, just fucking push a cable through here and then just like wire it up, which would be dope because then it would save me so much hassle. But also, I'm not trying to tear this whole fucking building up because I kind of want to. I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna, because you know how much this is gonna cost to fix it? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I barely see the left logo. I feel like that's probably as low as I want to go out of principle because I can see it, but like, yeah, that's probably better. I need to see if my current router is compatible with receive fiber. This one is. Did number 2 Full Metal Alchemist live action movies. I think there was one that was still in the original, and there was one that came out with Brotherhood. I can't remember. That's just what I think, because the way my brain is set up, I be thinking sometimes. Motion blur, fucking zero. Excuse my American. They're on Netflix. Dope. Field of view. I'm gonna stick with 90. Let's go 93 or 95. No more. Volume, we leave it nice. Menu, language, we're good. Conversation subtitles, yes. Bark subtitles? Subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. I'm cool with that. Cinematic subtitles? Yeah, fuck it. I like the idea of making sure the subtitles exist. Not necessarily, oh wait, if it's audio logs, I do like the idea of, I mean, if it's a subtitle. Show responses while listening. Dialogue choices don't appear until the speaker is finished talking. Check this to see dialogue choices while the speaker's still talking. No, I want to wait until they're done. 2 gig is nice. I'm only got 1 gig. It was bad, but mostly because of trying to condense a massive story into one movie. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't find the original FMA except for DVDs on Amazon. I may have to add that to the throne because I do like the idea of owning. I've been trying to get more stuff on Blu-ray because I just got Sinners on Blu-ray and I can't wait to get a better audio setup in the house because, man, it'll be fucking dope to hear Sinners in surround sound at home. Ugh.
I wanna
bask in my pantaloons in the living room.
Yes. First thing I did was this house was hardwired for Cat 6 in every room. Yeah. Found a drop. Oh, I love a drop shadow. What? Show that drop shadow. I fucks with drop shadow so hard, man. Drop shadow is one of my favorite things. It's one of the simplest things you can do. And if you put it lightly, it's so great. You can run a ton of streams. Nice. Damn, 39 megs can run a ton of streams. That's impressive, man. All right, subtitle text color. I don't think we need to change much of that yet. Once we get to that point, if we do need to change it, we will. Max subtitle width. I'm not mad at it being default. Let's put it default. Actually, I want to put it small just in case because we are on the Takeries, so we got to make sure that it's fair. Let me restart this bot because it didn't update the just chatting at all. So I know the connecting is there, but that's for the nutty advertisements widget. So when the ads start, it'll show it on the stream when ads are running. If you sub with Amazon Prime, you don't have to worry about advertisements because I turned them off for subs. So if you're watching right now and you have Amazon Prime and you haven't linked it to your Twitch, you know you can. Cost you nothing. And if you're
Nana has Amazon Prime and you don't, You can ask your nana if you can use it for video games, and then every 30 days or 28 days, I don't know though, I think it's 30, you get to subscribe to the streamer of your choice on Twitch, and if you decide to go in here and use it, you can just go flex on people just for funsies, because these guns right here are an option for the emotes for the channel, so you got choices.
You could do it if you want. I think we would all love it personally. The more Nightcore we have, the better, I think. I think. All right, so let's see, we got invert X. No. Not on mouse and keyboard. Not at all. Aim assist. Turn this shit off. Turn it off. We trying to aim. Right? We trying to aim. All right, now that I've waited long enough for the bot to close, now we're waiting for it to reopen. Reconnect everything again and I'll fix the stupid just chatting lying to me. 59 a month, half price. Hell yeah. Get paid. Enable offset radical. Bleh, no. I don't want to offset shit. All right, continue. If unsaved graphic settings, apply them now. Yes. Press any key. I clicked the mouse button. Nobody said anything. I clicked the mouse. Click.
Similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man.
Perfect.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Welcome to the Xbox Network. What? What? That's dope. I can do my Steam or Xbox.
Welcome to
That's kind of fire. Now, technically, I don't think I played it on Xbox, so I should log out from the Xbox. I want to log in because I want the Chivos. But, like, what if I don't want to save them all on Xbox? Although, we are running it on Steam, so it will be giving me the Steam Chivos and the Xbox Chivos.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as
I'm looking for finding the codes of Outer Worlds 2, so it's kind of expensive. We are not doing it anyways right now. Sorry, Sam.
Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the
Damn, Cypher with them extra credits, hell yeah.
recognizable spokesmoon.
What up, Bad Arcane? How you doing?
Options from a menu. Well, have I got menu
I watched part 2 of this game. Will it ruin the first game? Haven't played it yet. I don't know yet. I have no clue. Let's see. But I won't bore you with how game is going. Blah, blah, blah. Let me adjust my settings. It's interesting that they have a conversational menu right now. Adjust my settings. Let me see what we got. Make sure we're good. Unlimited. I like unlimited. Balance. Let's see what we got. Also, as a heads up, Sam, if you get Game Pass, I feel like for a month you might be able to get this. Let me double check it because I feel like it's a Game Pass game. Let's go look at this real quick. Like, because if you get Xbox Game Pass and it's on Game Pass, it might only cost you like $15. $15 is a whole lot better than the full price. And you get a bunch of other games on Xbox Game Pass. So, I mean, you got options. Ruckus Games with the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to today, Ruckus Games? Thank you for bringing community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi gamer here. We are about to play one of the sci-fi experiences I've been looking forward to for ages. The Outer Worlds was one of my favorite games. Yep, Outer Worlds 2, day one, Game Pass, $15. $15. Maybe not $15. Let me not be a liar. $10 for the essential. I think no, they changed it. They changed it. Which one is day one? Let me look. Yep, new games on day one. So you got $30 a month now. But that's still less. I think it's what? How much is the game? How much is the game? Is it like $70? Because if so, it's less than half the price. Yep, $70 for less than half of the price of the game. You get it for a month. And a bunch of other games on Xbox Game Pass. So, play some Outer Worlds as well. I'm loving it so far. I am so excited for this game. Accidental Punch, what up? Accidental Punch. Who doesn't like an accidental punch? Occasionally. We gotta say occasionally. Occasionally. FSR sharpness. Let me put it on 20%. I wanna see what this looks like. I wanna see what it's talking about. Okay, I don't necessarily need everything on very high. That's a lot, bro. But you know what? Let's see what let's see what we pull off. I don't want to put resync on. All right, we're good here.
Need customer support?
We do love Obsidian's humor, absolutely. The first game was absolutely dope. New game. Wrong type of punch.
What? Approaching triple digits.
Phrasing?
How it goes.
As right with 95 months of sub support.
Space anomalies?
Appreciate you.
The piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Slap his ass. Slap your dumb ass. Boy.
Affirmative, Commander.
Slap your dumb ass.
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
On your side. You accidentally punched someone in the chin, gave the poor guy staples too. Damn. What is your knuckles made out of, fam?
Tyrannical governments.
The most disrespectful knuckles ever.
Or
See?
corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
I mean, fuck both of them, really, for real. Excuse my American. Hey, thanks for bringing the community by, Ruckus. Have a great one.
Is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate.
Wow. 6 months to 10 years. No, for real though, can we get them for real? Like right now? Can we hire them for real? Like immediately? Like right the fuck now? Please. I'm not fucking around. Like seriously, please. 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 Like right now. Not even, not all jokes aside, please. Please and thank you. All right, body types. Push play, what up? Good to see you, fam. Obviously, but a dude. Let's see what we fucking with. All right, whoa, 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 whoa. Zoom this in a little bit. Zoom this in some. You know what I'm saying? Like zoom this in a little bit. Like, let's get close in here, my boy. Just get close. I was the only option for zooming. Like, come on. Mouse wheels don't like me sometimes. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Got to get another dinner ready for the wife and kid. Do what you gotta do, fam. Appreciate you for coming and hang out with us and lurking. Thank you much. All right, so I do like the idea that they got prosthetics. That is dope. Ooh, that's actually a dope one. That looks very nice. Okay. Okay, I like it. Do I want to keep it prosthetic? No, not necessarily. I do like the idea though. That was kind of dope. Let's see what the legs are talking about. Obviously it would be 4 because 4 does look the other side of all of them. All right, so tempted to start with 4 as a preset. Let's see what we got. What other options we got? All right, 9. I see you, 9. You know what? Let's go with 9 because tone, face, head. Let's see what kind of heads we got. Why we got makeup on? Time out. We don't have makeup on? Turn that shit down. I feel like we got makeup on. Turn the intensity all the way down. Like, stop playing. Nope. Nope. Piercings. Oh, it's about to go down with the piercings, though. All right, get back to face. Head. Look at these heads. These some big ass craniums, boy. Like, gotta make the spacer's choice. Coffee worth with dehydrated water. I mean, I don't think I want dehydrated water for real. Personally, in my personal preference, I prefer to not have dehydrated water out of principle.
All right, 2 is a decent head shape, right? We can adjust from here, right? Let's see what we got. Skin tone. 18 is nice. We're likely to go with 18 until we see something better, and I feel like thus far, yeah, it's gonna be 18. Moles! Mole. Do we want a mole? Not really. Features, where we at? Booty chin. Black eye. Scarface. Pimples and chin. Acting a motherfucker. No, not the moles. Taser face! Scarface again. Okay, we got the scar under the eye. I see what you did there. Let's rotate a little bit. Let's rotate and see what we got. Boom. That's a hell of a scar. That actually looks dope. Golly. Typing on the phone, so typos, bro. Phone typos happen, man. It's no worries. I do always like a scar over the eye, man. It's always like, man, I still can see. So like I came this close to being problematic with everything. All right, so let's put it like straightforward so we can see all the scars. Now this one is probably, I'm probably gonna go with 13 because 13 is kind of dope. So I feel like 13 is the kind of scar I regularly put on my character. It's always like that, just straight vertical. Yes, I know it's Witcher-esque. I also don't give a fuck because reasons. Back to 13. Done. That one is nice, bro. I don't care what nobody says. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Complexion. Let's see what we got. I feel like this changes very lightly. Yeah, it didn't really change a lot until we got closer to the end of it. So I wonder if the complexions don't count depending on, oh, intensity. There we go. So now we get to see what there it is. I do like that they have these. This is kind of nice, man. It gives a lot of options because if you get something like this, if you have like vitiligo or like a lot of freckles, you have the option to, you know, have something that's a little close to your experience in life. All these freckles going. All right, we good on the freckles. No thanks. All right, so yeah, that's jaundice. Yeah, no on the jaundice. Let's go all the way down to 1. And all the way down. Age, yes. Damn, some rankles, boy. Rankles. Let's go back over here. Turn all the way down. You know what I'm saying? I find it interesting that, like, I wonder if it's that you don't see the wrinkles. Yeah, you don't see the patterns of the wrinkles unless you have a lot of wrinkles, which if you don't, you ain't gotta worry about it. You know, they ain't about you. Like, here's the pink eye. I know I'm gonna get there because I know that they have some options that aren't as makeup-y, because it feels like it's very makeup-esque. All right, eye dark circle size off. There it is. Oh my god. All right, so we want my character to be Mr. Steal Your Girl for real. So we got to go with the hazel eyes out of principle. Because if I had hazel eyes, I'd be a problem in real life. I'm not even fucking around, like being very serious. Like, what up, Shy Wolf? How you doing today? So realistically, we're gonna rock the hazels out of principle. My cousin has hazel eyes. I could never go anywhere with him. Anytime he said something to somebody, oh, your eyes are so pretty, I was like, I hate this dude. I didn't actually hate him. It was just more like I had no chance. Like, all he had to do was look at him. And he was shy, bro. Nah, bro. He was, that boy was smooth without even trying to be smooth. And wasn't as smooth as he could be. Like, he relied on the eyes, bro. He got away with it a lot. Yeah, I don't like them being too far out. That's a little much. Just gonna put that in the middle. Eye size. I'll do a little bit of anime move. There we go. And then eye vertical. Let's put them right in the middle. I do like the middle of the road. Let me put everything in the middle real quick. Quit playing. All right, let me see what we got. We got brow horizontal. Yeah, like middle of the road is just a solid move, man. Like, it's just solid, man. I do like that one about there. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Brow vertical. Decal. All right, let's see what we got. Go back to the middle. I think it was like a little, we can do that right there. That's nice. Nose size. Yeah, with that nose, boy, give me that schnoz. I got a schnoz. Give me a schnoz in the game too. All right, nose width. Do it up. Ooh. All right. It's real close, real quick. Dope. Nose tilt. I don't think I have a lot of tilt in my nose. I got a stubby nose, so like, I think I can stub it in. Nah.
Keep that tilt natural. Keep that tilt natural. Oh, natural. Oh, natural. Wow. No. No. All right. Nose tilt. All right, so we got. So the tilt is. I want to bring that nose in though, for real. I wonder the size. Yeah, see, I have to bring it smaller to make it not as. So I could make it a little smaller and then still get the width in there. Yeah, because it's still there. It's just that tilt though. My nose don't go out that far. I look forward to getting that chin right because it's close with no cigar. So that nose is a little pointy, but you know we'll make do. We'll make do. Cheek size. So we got back right there is nice. Yeah. Is it perfectly me? Nah, but we'll make it work. Now, we gotta fuck around with the hair for a minute because they said they did better, and I gotta see it. Yeah. Love the fact that we can have a straight up mohawk with the woolly hair. I'm with it. Also, it's dope that there was an immediate mohawk. For anybody else who's just be like, "Why can't I get a mohawk?" Come on. Enjoying this game? Glad to hear it. Like, we ain't got into it yet. Now I already get the feeling I love it because the first game was absolutely dope. So I'm very excited to see where this one goes. All right. Got the. Hey, what's going on over there? Got the Carl. Let's see what we got. All right, I see you. Not quite Cloud, but that's a very anime hairstyle. Looking like a Backstreet Boy. Backstreet's back. All right. I see what you're doing there, boy. Yeah, the cornrows look real as a motherfucker. Let's go. Those are some clean ass cornrows, boy. I've had cornrows. Nice. Those look real good. Yes. Ain't they got some thicker ones? Boy. Ain't they even got the bun in the back? Come on, let's go. They got the Bantu nuts in here, bro. Let's go. They weren't lying. They got in their bag with this one. Hey, let's go. They were in their bag with this. Yes, please, and thank you. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They with it. Man, this, oh my God. Bro, those look like straight up. Somebody had a curl sponge. Just put, oh my God. Let's go. Although they do, it's like it does let you know about how about where's the barbers at? Like somebody should hand this man a comb. Like, but also on the outer rims of space, maybe you don't have a comb, maybe you don't have access to one. It'd be nice if they did though. Well, the hairstyle in Fifth Element with Wesley Snipes. I would like to see Wesley Snipes' hairdo from Demolition Man and Ruby Rod's hairstyle as well. That'd be dope. I'll tell you all the hairstyles they had made me smile. They got the I love you, I got you, loved it. Absolutely. Because that was one of my favorite experiences was coming into this game, the first game, and seeing that how many hairstyles they had. This feels like something out of Fifth Element, actually, for real. That almost feels like Zord. Wesley was not in Fifth Element, but I get the feeling they were talking about Demolition Man. Because that's the only, that's my first futuristic Wesley Snipes movie that I think of, which was absolutely fun. No, you're good, Zathrius. We were on the same page. I knew what you meant. But also, Ruby Rod's hairstyle from Fifth Element would be dope as fuck. Demolition Man was such a great movie. Understatement. Murder, death, kill. Like, come on, bro. I mean, Boning, the Wild Mambo, the Hunka Chunka.
Phrasing?
Yes, that movie was great. Good gourd. All right, so let's keep looking at the hairstyles. Because I know they're going to have locks in here. I know it because they had the locks the first time, which means we got to get there. Now, that is smooth as fuck. I know some people who have hair this long. Bad News Baron would rock this hairstyle effortlessly, except he got more hair in the temples. This dude was balding a little bit right here. Let's see. Superior, I need to get Demolition Man on Blu-ray. Absolutely. The power of the 3 seashells is everlasting. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now that's nice. See, I love how they have enough hairstyles in here to where anybody that would look at a hairstyle and say, why did this happen? Why isn't this in my hair texture? It absolutely is. Quit playing. And yes, Preacher, my favorite movies is still Fifth Element. I know that I've seen movies that I feel like I liked more, but it's like the nostalgia, right? Aziz, light! Too dope. I don't even know if you can get Armor hot dogs anymore. I don't see them in my stores locally. The dogs kids love to fight. You see any cows down here? Rat burgers. And I bet that rat burger was dope. Oh my God. This is like Source the Mall, for real. Last time I saw Source, she had a similar hairdo to this. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. They went really with it. Damn. Yo. That is great. Oh. Yo, the level of happy I'm seeing with all these hairstyles is too good, bro. Absolutely too good. And they got the half, the half retwist, half not. Like, come on, bro. Also, I like how I already see that this is a Killmonger-esque hairdo, but they changed it up enough where people may not see it immediately, which is dope. Haircut's a mess. It's just like, bro, needs a retwist. That's all. But it's dope. People have been without a retwist and need it. This is fantastic. I think. Illuminate? Deilluminate. This almost feels like I know it's not King Farquaad, but it almost feels like somebody who would have the vibes of a King Farquaad. Okay. All right, I see you. How do we still have 20 more hairstyles left, bro? That's a lot. No, but none of them, what? The hairdos? I mean, that's nice. I know some people who will rock the shit out of that. Let's go! Bro. They got in their bag with these, for real. They absolutely got in their bag. Oh, that's tight. That is a bunch of, like a single, like a couple braids into a bun. That's dope. That's real dope. Everybody in here, everybody got a hairstyle they could rock with in this, I feel like for real. For real and true. Let's go. That's almost a Sideshow Bob level dope. That little Sideshow Bob, that is absolutely the Sideshow Bob with locks. Which means that Sideshow Bob had locks the whole time. That's so fire. And they got the 2 strands in there. Let's go. Those is clean. I have no fucking choice but to use this, bro. Hey, yo. Bro, I feel like it wasn't just for me, but I feel just as seen as the first time I saw the level of hair they had in here. More so, because this is absolutely my exact fucking hair, bro. They didn't miss it all, bro. Fuck. He said we were real this time. He was not fucking around. Golly. Oh, man. And if 13-year-old me would have ever grown his hair out in headlocks and had this kind of representation and jump, bro, yeah, that's fucking dope. That's fucking dope. I got no words, man. It's too fucking good, bro. Keep fucking on my glasses like this, man. Oh man. Nothing, bro. I got no words, man. My hairline comes a little bit further forward, but but I'm not tripping. This is too fucking good, bro. I'll be right back, man. We'll get some cider real quick. All right, we back with a dry face. Boy. Too good, man. Too good. I needed that. I needed that for real. Obsidian, thank you. Like, man, I thought I was good. Thank you. Dealing with being a black man in a country where shit is melting needlessly, and the idea of being black being seen as woke and some sort of thing to fucking be against, it is always a bit of joy when people buck the fuckery trend. So to see Obsidian being like, nah, fuck that, we with you, that means everything to me, man, because life is short, man. I'm here for joy and giggles and fun experiences, and the idea that people are mad at me and people like me because of some shit that we had no choice. Nobody chose to be the color they are. No human is illegal. There's no such thing as an illegal person. So like, it's so mind-boggling to me to see that these corporations have somehow, because that's what it is, man. These corporations have somehow got people to thinking that they're better than anybody else. Just different. We're all just different. And if we can celebrate those differences and appreciate everybody for being who they are, how much fucking better will this world be, man? All these people fucking big mad over nothing. Also, my fucking chin, you know how hard it is to get exactly my fucking, it's always connected and I can't do the connected yet. Man. Bro. I got nothing, man. Like, I'm just happy right now. I'm just very happy right now because this is fucking great. It just is. Just is. I feel like a little, like, slightly pale, but like, I wonder if it was under cosmetic. Make some changes or something. Dirt. Interesting. It's the dirt. It's the dirt intensity. Turn that shit off. Leave a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. To his lair deep under the mountain, underground.
and that's where he keeps his dirt. Man, between this and then like a friend of mine, the friend that I went to the Ren Fair with, made a cider yesterday and told me, take some of the cider with you and it should help with your sinuses. Life is good, man. Seeing that I got the sniffles and the allergies a little bit, and I was like, nah, take this. This will help. After having a soup that is just doper than I've ever seen, after having a weekend that's better than the weekend I've, like, top 5 weekends of my life absolutely was this weekend. And life has just been good lately, man. And I'm hoping that it stays this way, because life. Sometimes life be lifing. I don't want it to life. In a shitty way. I feel like I have dirt in my eyelids right now. Like, hold on for a second. It's not the skin tone. It just feels like there's dirt in there. So I feel like I'm trying to figure out, let me turn off all of, there's something in here. It feels like it's almost like the eyeshadow makeup. But it's like, because I'm changing it, I'm seeing it flicker a little bit, but like, nah, it's a different level. It's not that. Gotta figure out what it is. What's up, City? How you doing? Like the eyeliner makeup. I mean, we're not rocking eyeliner, but like, I'm just trying to see if. Nope. Nope. Chuck Testa. Cheek makeup. Put the intensity up. See what we talking about. Nah. I almost want to put some makeup on just to like even out some of this other stuff, because like it's a lot right now. Is there a brown in here somewhere? Like, make myself a little browner real quick. Like, is it really gonna take makeup for me to fix this? It's gonna take makeup for me to make myself a solid skin tone. Don't like. Because there's, I need to figure out what that is, man. I mean, we're not even gonna see my character for real, but still. All right, let's see what the piercings we got. Part of me's been thinking about getting a nose piercing, but like, probably not. I don't know. It's a lot of ear piercings. With 68 of them, I expected there to be more non-ear piercings. All right. See, I'm actually surprised because I was expecting to see something like this. Ooh, it'd be dope if you could switch ears. That's just a lot, bro. Like, those are sights in your ears. Wild shit. There we go. You know, nose. Fucking with it. 47 is probably gonna be it. I think the only thing I've seen in a lot of games that have piercing options is like, let me mix a couple of them joints. Like, let me get this and then something else. Let me get an ear pierce and a couple nose piercings. Like, let me get all of that. All right, 47. Let's see what colors we got. Ooh, I like the all black. I like the all black and the silver, and it's like the exact opposite. It's like the different juxtaposition of the light and the dark. It's a toughie. Let me go with the light, just cause. Tattoos. Let me toggle the armor. All right, zoom your boy out. Zoom him out. Is it because we're in the face? Or is this face tattoos? Oh, yeah, it's absolutely just face tattoos. That explains it. I don't think I want a tattoo yet, but let me see what options we got. Now, that'd be dope. Oh, if I could have made it the same color as my hair and then connected them to, that'd be a dope little chin situation. Then maybe we go to hair and then we go to facial hair and then we change to all black maybe. That actually looks like just the connecting of the beard. That almost looks like the Iron Man for real. I kind of like it. I don't like that's a lot. That's also a lot. Ooh, that'd be cool as shit. I'm very curious to see, like, there's gonna be some kind of lore that these face paints make a difference. I'm very intrigued to see where that goes. Very, very intrigued. The only thing I wish is that these were a little bit longer. I wanted to hit down like my shoulders, but like at the same time, like, bro, I feel like more represented because this is exactly my hairstyle. Like, it doesn't, the locks don't go down the back. It's literally my hair right now. It feels like they put this in specifically for me. I see a lot of people with locks. I don't see a lot of people with just the top. So like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Feeling good, man. All right, next. Background. All right.
You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Either way, your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you gain through life. Gambler. The grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your pension for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with. Neither are you. You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great idea or a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Yay. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings.
Now, I'm torn because I like Professor, but Rouseabout also sounds kind of dope. Like, accidentally, a well-known villain is gone and you got a new job? Sounds kind of dope. Not to be trifled with? Sounds kind of dope. But also, Professor, your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position, but your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. So either way, Professor or Rouseabout, we be throwing hands. And people know we be throwing hands. So, you know, whether or not they trying to deal with us throwing hands, entirely different thing. Entirely different thing. All right, so silly question. I feel like the timer is moving, but I have not seen words in chat. So are we still here? Also, if you're here and the stream is still up, I have a question for you. I would like to see something. If you are lurking right now, if you have been lurking right now, and you have the opportunity to just type a word in chat, just say hi in chat. Also, there is a redemption that I added to the channel that should only cost 1 channel point. Let me over here, I'll load it up here over here. And I want to ask you that if you're lurking, even if you don't want to type in chat, if you could, I would ask that you do this, because I've heard tell of a thing that is a thing, but see, I didn't need to ask you to it. You already see this, the lurker. So if you're here and you're lurking and quiet and don't want to say anything and you don't want to type in the chat, redeem that 1 shield lurker channel redemption point. It literally is only 1. And you get 1 shield every minute in here. We try to make sure you get those plentifully. So we got Dietrich, Shy Wolf, Pork, Yostrix, Preacher, Azurai, Igutin. Thank you for doing that. If you could,
I want to see it. Or just more people tap that, because I want to make sure to know whether or not I'm being lied to. It's not about being lied to, but it's like, it's a cool thing that between the typing and doing that, it helps me to better understand if shit's going nice. All right, so I'm torn between Professor and Roustabout. As someone who literally was a professor, obviously I'm leaning toward Professor. But Roustabout also sounds dope. One accidental death of a well-known villain, and you're known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. Now, I could give myself some gunslinging skills to make that more believable. In the next tab, I think that's a good idea. So, I was not into archaeology, but I'm still gonna go Professor, man. It sounds dope. I like dope. All right, confirm positive traits. How many do we get? Traits have a deep impact on your adventure. Select at least one to continue. Brony, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Hell yeah. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Bitch, obviously. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Hell yeah. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Innovative, you're inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Oh, you only get 2 traits? I do like Brilliant, because skills. But now we got to figure out which one of these we get. Oh my God, Suave, Witty, fuck. This is going to be a problem. Lucky, you're lucky. Things tend to go your way. 5% crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you, which, I mean, sounds like me. I am kind of fucking dope. For real, for real. For real, for real. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. 25% crowd speed and combat sprint speed? Bitch. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. I mean, I'm a top 10, tier 10 yapper, so I may have to fuck with the Suave. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. I mean, feels like me. I am a smooth motherfucker, for real, for real. If you know me, you know this. Especially when I twirl them like this. Witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction that can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as vendor surcharges. Ooh. The fact that you can never go below neutral? I like discounts, but I do like I could wreck people, and then they, instead of hating me, they can never go below neutral. I really like this. I'm very curious about the outlaw part. I'm tempted to do this because even with Witty, like, you can never go below neutral, but with Suave, your bounty got to be high. I feel like if I go Witty, I'm not going to be really into the outlaw gameplay because I won't be able to properly get into that. But you must select a negative trait or remove one of your positive traits to continue. This is one of the things I've been excited about this game, because I heard that if you get traits, there are bad traits too. So, abrasive. I'm not going to choose brilliant and dumb at the same time. That's so hilarious. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you in their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that will be gained from having a positive reputation with factors such as vendor discounts. Shit. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Oh, that is a huge way to change the game. Good God. What up, Roster Ranch? Good to see you, fam. Sickly. Your body is weak. Prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. What? 15% toxicity crash threshold and minus 15% base health. So if we deselect this and select this, oh, they're still the same one. So we can be witty, brilliant, and dumb. Now this is hilarious. You could get witty, which means that reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. And you can also get abrasive, which means that reputation with any faction can never decrease above neutral. So you absolutely are fucked. You can never get higher than neutral anywhere. You can never get lower than neutral anywhere. That is the most mid-human. You are the most mid of the people. All right, so and you always have to pick one of these three. Okay. Interesting. Now I can't pick dumb because I don't want to have 5 of my skills locked. Now I might actually. The fact that it says those skills can never have points added to them, I think I want to select dumb and then move forward because it looks like we can still go back. So if I select dumb, because I definitely don't want to get sickly. Minus 15% base health is ass. Let's see dumb and then go to skills. I have to pick the ones to lock? Fuck. I'm never doing that to speech, science, observation, medical, mail. No, fuck no. Nope. I don't like the idea. I dislike the idea that you can be suave and abrasive. You know what? I like a challenge. I'm gonna go sickly. Bro, for real, this cider is amazing. And I actually can breathe into my nose right now. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I think of TV shows. I think he was in one called Just Shoot Me. Witty and Abrasive, or you David Spade. David Spade's, that literally describes his character in The Blacklist. That almost describes his character in I see it is a circle. It is Stargate. He's a fantastic abrasive character. Especially with the Boston Eagle, was it? He plays a fantastic, witty and abrasive character no matter where you put him, and it is fantastic to me. Like, I'm a big fan of David Spade. Well, not David Spade. No, I'm not thinking about David Spade. Actually, let me see. Because I'm thinking about a different person. Because David Spade is dead to me. If it's who I think it is. Yeah, he's dead to me. He don't count. And I'm going to see the name of the person I'm thinking about. Be big man. James Spader. Yes, the Spade got me. Yeah, James Spader is the best of the witty and abrasive characters. David Spade can eat shit. Not saying anything negative about David Spade as a person, but like, if you understand why I would think that, because of his recent words and actions, you get me. If you don't, no reason at all. All right, so obviously I'm gonna go with the sickly just because I'm not giving up suave. 10% bounty, 10% discount at all vendors? All vendors? Come on, bro. Come on. I really intend to go witty, but I feel like if I go witty, then I lose that outlaw gameplay, and I don't even know what it is yet, so I want to experience it before I like shut myself out of half the game. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. I feel like somebody feels me on that. Skills. I don't like being 15% less on the base health or the toxicity crash threshold, but reasons. But reasons. Where would sickly benefit anything in the game? It wouldn't. But the problem is, if I don't accept sickly, I can't have 2 positive traits. And that is one of the things that I like about it, right? Because I understand that I can just pick one trait and not have a negative one. But I like the idea of, one, adding difficulty without adding difficulty, if that makes sense. 15% less base health. I feel like most of the games that I play like this, if I play at normal, might be a little easy. Do I want to play on hard? Probably. But like, it adds in another layer, right? Like, we talk about game mechanics in the stream all the time because I taught game design. I want to see what these negative traits do. And I know we're going to earn the negative ones. And the negative ones are going to probably pinpoint the things that I like doing and be like, hey, bro, you can't do that no more. Or this fucks with what you're doing. I like that idea and I want to play into it. So since I can choose 2 positive traits, yes, I have to choose one of these shitty options. I'm okay with that because to me, it opens up the gameplay a little bit more. It gives me a chance to kick off. The minute we're in here with a less than stellar experience, which is dope, I think. All right, so we also had
Uchicha, Trefus, and Pashib with those lurker redemptions. Appreciate you. But no, I know we're going to get negative ones. I like the idea of starting with a negative one because it adds to, in my opinion, the experience. Am I going to be mad at myself later? Absolutely. Minus 15% base health, that already upsets me. But the fact that I can get both, specialize in one additional skill, and they start with 2 points, and 10% discount on all vendors from the jump, that's fucking dope. No game has ever given you the chance to get 2 initial things and screw you over a little bit with the other one. So obviously I have to take this chance just to see how it affects my game starting off. Like, I almost want to duplicate this save just to see what it's like if I start with this. We haven't even gotten to the point where we're saving yet, but I would love to just duplicate this character right now. At this point, save right here, boom, F5. Like, let me come back to this later and maybe start another game without having sickly. But like, I want to see what that does to my gameplay. I want to see how that changes things. So now we get to pick 3 skills to specialize in. Engineering, mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives, 10% explosives damage, 1% damage resistance against explosives, 10% range damage. Y'all know I like to snipe. Y'all know I like to snipe. The gun skill increases damage dealt with all types of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bio guns. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to get use of guns of various types. Every level of guns gives you 10% range damage and 1% armor penny. That's dope. So obviously we gotta get big guns. We got 2 more. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable the automechs entirely, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Restricted inventory and hacking bounty terminals? Bro, if they're looking for me, it's gonna be dope. If you can hack into those, hacks checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. 5% damage to auto mechanicals. So that means that if the potential exists that we can hack into a bounty terminal and lower our bounty. Leadership, 8% companion damage, plus 4% companion health. The leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. Now, I did not look at all of these. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conservations, and while exploring, engineering aids the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Ugh. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Dope. Dope. Alex VR with the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, DavinciResolve here. Rocking out with some joyful Outer Worlds 2. We haven't even started yet. We've been in this game for like an hour some change now, and I haven't even gotten past character creation. But my character is getting dope. Look at him. Look at him. He's dope. He's me with a nose ring. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Overwatch 2 is better than 1 in my opinion. Highly recommend it. Each level has you... Oh, Outer Worlds 2. Each level has you guessing what to level up. Exactly. And I think that's dope. Outer Worlds 2, I'm already excited with because of just the traits alone. So I'm very excited to see how interesting this playthrough is going to go. These devs are really good in how deep this game is. I mean, we are talking about Obsidian. We're talking about Fallout New Vegas, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Outer Worlds 1. We are talking about amazing developers. So excitement is sky high right now. I'm with it. Now, y'all already know I'm trying to fuck with the lockpick for real. Y'all already know. It's gonna be a problem because hack and lockpick, I mean, but also look at these other ones. Like, I love this. I love that there's so many things that you can pick. I don't know what to pick because there's so much that I want. The lockpick skill allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in the lockpick skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of locked containers. Ooh, preview the contents of locked containers. For every level of lockpick, locks with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. 1% evasion chance. I do like that secondary piece. It's nice. It's nice. Won't be disappointed if you like Fallout in Outer Worlds 1. Absolutely. Absolutely. Melee. The melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Investing in the melee skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use melee weapons of various types. 10% melee damage for every level of it, minus 2% damage received while blocking. Medical. Now we almost are gonna have to get medical because we already lost 15% of our toxicity crash threshold. So going down and getting medical sets us up to get at least 7% of that back. So now we're only down 8%. Now, mind you, this technically, the question is that percentage applied before the first percentage is applied? So if you start with 100 and they remove 8% or they remove 15%, you're down to 85. Does the medical skill then boost 7 after the 85? Because that takes it to 92. Or do they both apply at the same time? Now, technically, it does still say plus 7 toxicity crash threshold, but is it a percent? Nope. So this balances out. We're only down by 8 toxicity if we get medical, which means we kind of have to get medical. Xbox Game Pass console here? No, you're worried. You're good at all. Can you use it? I have no idea about NVIDIA plus Microsoft. I'm out of that entirely. I plead the fifth. We rocking AMD over here. The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy wake spots. For every level of observation, hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your level of skill can be found, and 15% weak spot damage. Science. Plus 7 gadget energy meter max. The science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. Plus 7 energy meter max, plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Interesting. Sneak. The sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to detect you while crouched. Investing in the sneak skill allows you to select
Somebody
perks.
want to get roasted. Okay, so Semper Turtle trying to get roasted in here by yours truly, boy 6969. I gotta say, it's good to see you first off, but also, can turtles be Marines? I don't even think that's how that works, man. I don't think that's how that works, because I know every Marine I know is not trying to turtle up and like get behind a shell. Every Marine I know is like a Ninja Turtle that will beat shit out of somebody for saying something about their name sideways. So I don't think it works that you can call yourself a Super Turtle unless you were a Ninja Turtle. And you don't look like a Ninja Turtle to me. You don't look like a Ninja Turtle to me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So, is a Marine Turtle? I don't know. Depends on what kind of turtle we're talking about.
What up, Semper Turtle? How you doing, fam? Good to see you hanging out. Thanks for hopping in here. Appreciate you. Take your time with games and avoid spoilers. Each playthrough is quite unique based on your playstyle, traits, perks, etc. Oh no, I absolutely was trying to do exactly that with this because I've looked at nothing. If you've never been here before, one of my rules about life is temper your expectations, right? I learned that with the original Watch Dogs. Since the original Watch Dogs, I do my best to only watch like 3 trailers for the vast majority of games I want. The announced trailer, a secondary trailer, and the launch trailer. I think we've seen 2 trailers for Outer Worlds. I was at an event where they said, go play. And I was like, no, because I wanted my first playthrough to be here. Because I know if I would have seen these locks, if I would have seen my exact fucking hairstyle in the game, literally, it would not be as awesome to see it here on stream for the first time. So I wouldn't allow myself to play first because I much prefer to keep it easy. Well, when we get there, we'll find out. And to me, that makes the streams more interesting because my real reactions are more interesting. And if you've been here the whole time I've been streaming, right? Like the shit, what, a decade now. The amount of times I've teared up on the stream is definitely less than one hand worth. So the idea that I teared up seeing my hair, like my exact fucking hairstyle now as a grown-ass man, that would not have happened if I would have saw it already. So for me, that's part of what I do when it comes to games. I don't want to see shit other than those 3 because I don't want somebody else's opinion to pepper mine before I get the chance to feel it, if that makes sense. All right, speech. Speech checks with the difficulty at or below your skill can be selected, plus 5% damage to humans. The speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversations. Investing in the speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. Okay. So obviously, since I'm gonna choose speech out of principle because I feel like I chose suave. We can't be suave and not be smooth as shit. So guns, medical, speech. And the medical we had to get, because if we didn't have to get medical, we probably would be putting that other point in a lockpick or leadership. probably hack. But since we like the guns, we need that +7 to counter that -15. So we're only down -8, which is a great start, I think. And I know I could just not choose a secondary trait and not have to deal with that at all, but they made it an option. I'm trying to get weird, so let's see what it's about. And also, come on, speech, come on. I'm a top tier yapper, which is why we have to do that out of principle. And we got brilliant, so I'm smart and a yapper, both of them. Seems more fun this way, exactly. And since I don't know how they're gonna get weird with the way that things work as we level, I'm so excited to see it. Commander. Ooh. This makes me curious if they have a system that like says your name, because Commander Knight is too fucking perfect. It's too fucking perfect. I don't want to drink the last of my cider because I feel like if I drink it, like I still have more in the fridge to warm up, but it wasn't as much as this. But I also feel like I'm just drinking. It fits in right. JR is perfect. It's right there. Like I feel like I have to do it out of principle. I have to because come on, Commander's already dope.
Hey streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Happily. It is supposed to be good for my sinuses. So I'm with it. All right. Next review. Commander Knight, Professor, brilliant, suave, sickly, guns, medical, speech.
Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time or submit to proceed.
Now I'm gonna proceed, but before I do anything else, I realize that I've been so focus mode that I have forgot to do one of the most important things I like to do when we're hanging out with fam. You see a check, you should be checking them the fuck out. Semper Turtle is in chat right now. Even if Semper Turtle dipped, fact remains, Semper Turtle was in here and I didn't do what I was supposed to do. So if you are a mod, if one of the mods, Coffee, if you could drop an exclamation shout out for Semper Turtle, I would greatly appreciate it because we like to support fam. Also, military veteran as well. We gotta show love to the vets, fam. It's what we do. It's what we do. If we can't show support to each other, Earth Directorate Agent Commander Knight, as Todd Howard would say, it just works. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Also, if you could drop a salute in the chat because we got another vet in chat, I would greatly appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. All right, let me not get the cider now. I'll probably just be like a half mug of cider later, but that's cool. We gotta start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So let me next. How challenging do you prefer the mission responsibilities of an Earth Directorate agent? This is a recommended mode for your first play session. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. In very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. I don't care about the story part. Like, obviously we like story, but still. Sneaking in and out to avoid the spoilers, appreciate you. And I know it's never needed, but that's the point, right? Nothing's ever needed. But the fact that you show up in the stream, I say it all the time, there are tens of thousands of streams that anybody could show up in at any given time. The fact that you would show up in this one is an honor. The fact that you're a veteran and I get to show some love to you is an honor. And the fact that you're here at all is an honor. So thank you. And that goes to everybody that's here watching, that's here lurking, that's been, if you came in on a raid and you're still here, you are the reason for the season. You are why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. So if I can't show appreciation for you being here, then I'm just gonna quit and I'll never do that because I love doing what I'm doing. I love being an entertainer. I love helping teach people some shit while we play some games. So seriously, thank you. And if you're watching right now and you haven't hit the follow button, it'd be a great thing if you did. I would love to see you in a future broadcast. If you haven't already done it, we are giving away a copy of Little Nightmares 3. We may pull multiple, given a chance, but it's based on, like, one of them is going to be based on the guild system. So if you type in !squad, if you've not done it in October, type in !squad. We're going to do that giveaway like Friday. Every time you type in !squad, if you have not joined a squad, you will be sorted into one of 3 factions that we have running right now. Since we started the original one during Borderlands 4 launch, we're still using the same manufacturers from Borderlands. We've got Maliwan, Jacobs, and TDR. And if you've played Borderlands, you know those are some of the 3 best manufacturers in that whole ass game. So type in !squad, get sorted to a house, boom, J.R. Sedgwick is now in squad Maliwan. That's what I'm talking about. And what's cool is you got the 69 credits for just doing it, but you probably already have had credits for lurking here anyway. So JR, type in credits. I want to see something. Because I feel like it was probably counting you and giving you credits this whole time. And I'm very curious to see if it's already more than 69. Rude! Oh, well. I thought it was. But it's all right, though, because you're here. You're in a squad. And to be fair, you got a nice amount of credits, I think. I think it's a nice amount of credits, personally. I'm partial. But you feel it.
Yeah.
Phrasing?
Phrasing indeed. So, I'm gonna go normal for the first playthrough. I get the feeling this is probably gonna be a game that we're gonna play multiple times. Every time I start with hard, because I feel like we beat Cyberpunk on normal. And then we went back in on hard, and it was hard as fuck. So, like, I don't want to set myself up for that kind of sadness. Don't want to set myself up for that kind of sadness, right? Right. Also, we got Josh Sharko with that Cyberino. Share it with us, because the bot tricked off. I need to tell Sir Slow, bro, like, stop letting the bot trick off until they share, because I don't want to know. Don't tell me until you tell me. What if you wanted to sub on the low and the bot's just like, hey, they subbing and shit, appreciate. I want to be the one to show the appreciation first. Stop beating me to what I'm supposed to do, bot. That's kind of rude, actually. I think it's disrespectful to the mod, personally. Also, let me see if this bot, it's not even putting the emotes in. Hold on, let me see something. It's there still. It's there still. See, now I gotta go in. I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta adjust that. Hell yeah, Baby Steel Clubber. It's a hell of a name. Welcome to the squad, Jacobs. I think I know what I need to do to get those emotes to show up, but it's there. All right, so let's go. Recommended mode for your first play session. I do like an extra challenge, but I feel like with the way that we've already picked some downsides, we should probably play it the right way first on normal.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the
That wasn't it, Black Widow.
Manufacturing,
Close.
the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Misheard. Clever.
Skip drives.
If you literally right above your comment is right there. So if you want to give them the boost.
Conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items.
Dope.
No propagation of knowledge of any kind.
I love the fact that they went deep into the professor immediately.
Stagnation and death for the colonies.
That's great.
Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Sheesh.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Still missed the letter. You got to copy paste, Black Widow.
Always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll be with
Thoroughly
you and your
imaginative
team,
musings.
Commander.
That's a cool ass tape. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we are 50 frames. Let's go ahead and see if we can't make a couple adjustments. You know what I'm saying? You got it on balance right now. I don't think we need very high everything. So I feel like the very high is keeping us from getting the best of the best. So let's go from very high. Let's go high and see what happens if we apply high. We do the frame rate. Does the frame rate go up at all? 2 frames. Is it locked to 60 frames a second? I don't think TSR is going to do anything, but let's see what we're talking about. I refuse to believe that it's locked at 60 frames. Go performance. Let's see what we get for performance. Do we get above 60? We're in a browse the bar with Lucky, Witty, Sickly, 4 prosthetics, and his name him Lucky. Is his name ironic or not? It is absolutely ironic. Okay, so if we're getting the same frame rate on performance as we were on balanced, that leads me to believe that it is less about like high versus very high. Now we got to figure out what we got to change to get that frame rate boosted. I don't know about that. Something's missing. There it is. See? Appreciate that, Black Widow. Keep it. It's very interesting right now. 48. Yep, still 60 frames. Ooh, 54. So maybe turn this down a little bit.
I don't think it's gonna change anything, but we'll find out in a second.
We'll find out in a second. Bitch, I know I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Why are you asking me these silly questions so often? Like, bro, I'm here. I've been here. Fun. All right, gameplay. Not worry about that. Conversation camera sway. I'm cool with it. You are? Not worried about that. Frame rate limit the game's frame rate to prevent excessive screen tearing. Higher settings will lead to smoother gameplay at the cost of performance. I mean, will they? Oh, the V-Sync's on. Get the fuck. Also, hold on for a second. Okay, there we go. We just turned V-Sync off to get above the 60. Yeah. V-Sync off on performance. Surprised that balance is still at 60, but we do have it on very high. Now we can start playing around with some stuff. So if we turn it back to balance and we take it from very high to high, I feel like that might make it to where we are in a better situation above 60. There we go. Because we don't need it on very high. I don't need to be the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life, but like it's also gorgeous. Incognito navigation terminal. I'm not messing with that shit. Alright, get out of there and then go back in there. Checking something real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go bio real quick. I realize it's probably a good idea. Oh, that's dope. They have it. Perfect. I can bio and not feel bad about it. BRB. All right, fam, finished all my rings today already. Pretty excited about it. Hit all my move goals. I'm at 1,100 out of 800 calories I was aiming for. I got 76 out of 30 minutes of working out and 12 hours standing.
out of 12 hours standing. So like, it's been a good day. I keep wondering, like, man, how am I losing weight so fast? Because burning 1,000 calories a day, like, and I'm not eating like 4,000 calories a day. So like, definitely at a slight deficit. Maybe, I don't know.
Commander.
What up, Niles?
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model
Hey,
tactical
yo!
annihilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, this is dope. I have many of these for you. I mean, I'm not gonna deny chips, fam. I don't deny. Oh shit. Okay, so deal. What up, my boy? That's my guy. What up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping on TikTok. If you got a dip, I understand. Just want to say what's up. All right. 10%, 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. A whole 10.25%, huh? It's tactical time dilation device?
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Word. They simulate brain damage? I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know.
I mean,
the lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me.
It is.
Rambling on.
Rambling on.
So, well, anyway, here you go.
Thanks.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Interesting. I love the animation style they have right here. This makes me want to go back and play Starfield because I know a lot of people are big mad with Starfield for not having smooth facial animations. And even like right now, he's not sitting still, just like blinking. It's like a little bit of body movements. But that's just dope, I feel like. It's just a great way to like, I mean, we're sitting here, bro. Like, you want to talk? You want to say something? What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, let's let this guy, no. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves.
I mean, that's fair.
Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness.
Yeah.
He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
And he a villain.
And that we have righteousness on our side.
And
Jepson,
nah, he's just a dick.
Well, you know him. He don't talk much. So
he don't talk a lot.
What do you think?
What do you think? What you think? Repeat people much? I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I do like this one. Want to shoot Sandoval in the face? Goodness. Less stiff, more alive and radiant. Right. Like it feels nice. And I feel like this is the thing that people were talking about when they're talking about Starfield. But also, it's been a minute since I played Starfield, so maybe they don't do that. But we are talking about Obsidian. Obsidian is just fucking dope.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway,
Niles will remember that.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best.
Bet.
I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Like they could open up like a little bit more animation to it, but it's pretty dope. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TDD device. By the way, I appreciate it. What are we waiting for then? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk. Damn, no. I do like that they give you straight up asshole options.
Calls should come through at the console.
Eventually, I might become an asshole playthrough, but for now, I'm good. Brawny and engineering. I really wanted to get Brawny. I chose against it. I love how there's literally an immediate, like, all right, if you would have picked this, you'd have been fine. Already at full health. It looked like a game of Sorry, but not at the same time. Sorry, not sorry. Somebody gets that. All right, what's this? Earl's Grey Tea. Why is it Earl's Grey Tea? Like, what if it's... Why is it gray? Really, Earl? Why you got gray tea, bro? Fix it. It's a little much. It's a little much, my boy. Whoa! Oh, that was a time dilation device. I was like, huh? Huh? All right, so let me, before we talk to anybody or do any of that, let me go talk to the squid-eyed, but let me make sure I look through the cargo hold. What you got in here, bro? You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Good. I'm not looking at the codex right now. I'm just wanting to look at the back. Okay, this feels a little bit like a Cuddy Black, except with seats. Okay. Hey, Valerie, what
To
up?
open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
You ever had Earl Grey hot? I mean, I have, but like, it said Earl's Grey tea. It's like, why is Earl's tea gray? All the teas I've had have been brown or some other variant. I've never had a gray tea. I'm concerned about the idea. Unless somebody snuck some milk in there or some watered down like half milk. Ew. Lockers and necklace. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold to vendors. I mean, I can just take people's lockers, materials. I mean, it is my ship. Short rounds, commonly used in specialty tournament and black market weapons. Not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Anytime I hear the word square, I think cigarettes. Let me get a square from you real quick. You got a couple squares you can let me hold real quick. Good looking out, man. Thanks. Short round, where's it? Exactly. I was just like, somebody gets it. I was trying not to give it away.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Oh, yeah, I want to punch him already. Eat dicks, my boy.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
See? Yeah. I want to punch, bro.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Yeah, like everybody else is just decent. Like,
Commander,
time we're talking after the
your
meeting.
credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Fair enough. I like the ladder move. Am I not able to get into my flipping room? Do I need to find a tool to get into my own room?
Door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Yeah. Crouch. Bulk smokes. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials and sold at vendors. Give it up. Cigarette lighter. I mean, who don't want a lighter every now and then? You never know when you might need a lighter. Open it. Open it. I gotta sneak into my own damn room. Rude. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Variation of mission, or the origination, cargo mishandling incident procedure, use of force guidelines, return to route.
While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate System headquarters in the form of an etherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they can also receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is special or nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to feel the words Earth Directorate and agent. Fancy. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a UDEDFO, UDEDFO in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost or DOC report. Return to route. Leave conversation.
Also, it is dope. Having engineering means you didn't even have to go find the second way to the room, but not having engineering means I had to. I like that. A standard issue helmet for Earth-directed agents, protective while still leaving enough of the wearer's face uncovered to soothe beleaguered colonists. Do I want me to put it on? Pick up Commander Knight's credentials. Now I gotta figure something out about being able to open it. Oh, it opens still? All we had to do was use the handle? This broke-ass shit, boy. Broke-ass shit, boy.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Ain't it, though? It's because I'm the shit. All right, hit the inventory real quick. Like, put this helmet on, boy. That is a very not pretty helmet. Equip that, and then can we turn it off visually? I know I can do it in the menus. I was just hoping it would be a quick way to do it in here. Drop, swap, unequip favorite.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Fixed. We're wearing a helmet. All right, so now I didn't want to have to do it, but now I gotta go in here and like turn off the helmet view. Like default, always on, always off. I was leaving on default because I feel like there's probably a way like to. Well, I hope there's a setting like if you're in the house, don't do that.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
The Protectorate.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Skip Core. But they won't work if they're unsealed, and it will explode if you try to open them. I love that I already get to use Professor.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function?
They was lying.
Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Yeah. Yeah. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How we land without alerting them? Yeah, what kind of resistance?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing
Join
is
Citizens
fortuitous.
for Prosperity and Star
Sector
Citizen?
Security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
You think those mechs will give us trouble? We need melee, observation, or hacking. I really want to get hacking when I get a level. You can do missions for both and get both sets of rewards. Dope. You think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Before breakfast, baby, let go.
This is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Bacon, egg, and cheese, right? Bagel, English muffin, or croissant. Choose. I think there's no wrong answer, but there's definitely a very right answer. Bagel. I can see it. I feel like croissant is the proper answer there, personally. Just because bagels are so dickish. Unless you get like a perfectly like soft bagel, trying to bite into a bagel is a problem, because then you bite into the bagel and the bagel's so fucking thick and hard that you end up biting out the bacon, egg, and cheese out of the other side. You have to like hold a bagel. You have to like cradle a bagel the whole time, or you just trying to take a bite so you don't let it push out the other side. But a croissant is soft, flaky. Like you get to break through the top. You get a little bit of crisp on the tip. It's like the butter. The butteriness of that croissant just never had that issue here. I mean, I have, depending on how disrespectfully thick that bagel is. Putting the croissant in the air fryer is legit. Man, putting most shit in the air fryer is legit. Also, I need another air fryer. Since moving here, I do not have an air fryer. I need to find one. Eventually. All right. Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who they are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Ooh, that's bold. Noted. Let's move on. I agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your witty remarks to yourself. Let's all calm down. Pascal was chilling. I gotta respect my team. Back down off my team. You just go English muffin lately because they always having buy one get one or buy one get two for free packages. Well, hell yeah. Save that money. I had like 3 breakfast sandwiches last week, and then ended up just eating one a day until them Jones are gone. So it was great because then I had to worry about what am I gonna eat today. Oh, fucking great! I got these breakfast bagels. It was dope. Or they were not croissants. One of them was actually all of them were like burritos or breakfast burritos. And then I got showed a breakfast burrito that made all my breakfast burritos look like ass, but it was too late. I already had other 3 burritos, so like that one burrito better than all 3 of them burritos combined. Absolutely. Are you talking about 2? See, I like the idea of saying I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way, but that's a little dickish. I feel like I like the idea of like the political, like, hey, look, calm down. My agent is good. She's supposed to be the one that we're out here to see, so I don't want to upset her yet. I'm gonna save that level of dickishness for like the real situation, right? Because it's gonna happen. We're gonna need to be a dick for real. I don't want to start being a real dick. Pick option 2. I can see that.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Too late.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
I don't give a damn. You remember who's the commanding officer for this mission, right? Are you finished? I had to choose this. Now it's rude because I feel like this feels more dickish than this, but this is also like misogynistic. I don't want to be a misogynist, bro. Like, it's a problem, right? Right, like, are you finished is definitely the dick move. Like, this is leadership or speech. It's like, you do know who's in charge here. You know this is me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Of course.
Calm your shit.
You were in command here.
Stop blaming other people
because you. My nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
You're welcome.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Oh, he knows her biblically.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Phrasing?
I'm
That's
an
what
agent.
she said.
First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over.
Not biblically, I mean.
And good luck.
He called her by her first name.
DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander.
See, now that makes me curious if they have like the observation. If the observation, if we had chosen observation, will we be like, hey, bro, I see you know her a little bit, huh? They know each other, baby.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting. Thanks, I appreciate that. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, it seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. Fuck! The fact that Cypher's already like shut up Sandoval, and that everybody was like bro comes like, yeah, Sandoval's being a dick. I really am tempted to go here. But now I'm curious. I want to see how much of a dick he is before I go in, because y'all already know I'll go in. Like, I'll go in on a character, give it a chance. But like this, I haven't seen a lot about him needing to get his act right outside of Niles being like, hey, bro's a dick bag. So, right? We haven't heard from anybody else because they wouldn't let us. They're like, hey, look, do the mission. But also, he was just like, hey, man, we can talk after the mission. So, like,
I will when
For real.
Pascal remembers how to act
For
like
real.
a proper Earth Directorate agent. The sort of attitude she's always flaunting, it only serves to jeopardize our mission. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs? It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our public publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache, so I'll be going now. Oh, I already like this. So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs?
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this.
I was right.
And always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law,
anybody talking about
those
these
with
people
power go wild with it.
So these people, man, like, who you calling these people when I ain't around, right? These people, word. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we're here to put a stop to it. Sounds like you want us to go to war. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? I like
What,
that.
are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
He'd be an Ice Agent. I'm gonna shoot him in the face at some point. Cause fuck Ice. Y'all already know how I feel about that. When can you shoot your team in the face? Like, I would absolutely shoot bro in the face. So out the airlock immediately.
Commander.
Oh, he won't even let me talk to him. All right. I see how it is now. What up?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
We're two friends. You didn't seem so necessarily happy to see you. You need to focus now. You can remember this later. Were you two friends?
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say.
Okay.
Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Word. Me either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. I'm gonna do this.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Now I'm curious if I would have changed Commander to something else, would it have done that?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
I don't like how she just got needles pointing out, bro. Like, what if I trip and fall? And I get stabbed with all that shit, man. I don't like it.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about?
That's a great question.
I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means it can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now, we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know, and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard we're the best and the brightest? Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means it can buy anything or anyone.
Even the Earth Directorate?
I honestly don't know. I hope not. Everyone has their price. Oof. Don't be ridiculous. The Earth Directorate is pure and incorruptible. I would never say that about any major anything. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. So I honestly don't know. I hope not.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void dammit. When we arrive,
Void dammit.
Everyone should know it.
Nah, not really.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction?
I don't think that's how that works.
Don't make no sense.
Don't make no
Any
sense.
fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Don't make no sense. Let's see. What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously.
Yeah.
I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous
what happened, but I
gnat-like
can't just see,
insects
just
at
hear the
100
stream?
meters.
Interesting. All right, before I do anything else, let me make it fresh. All right. Oh, I didn't know I could do that with Gilbert. That's dope. No, you're in though. Yeah. All right, so you can shoot the head off a local indigenous net like insects at 100 meters. So can I. So I can do that.
Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now,
I love the fact that she was like,
I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Maybe. Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch.
I was about to eat them purple berry crunches too. Can't believe we eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. Ah, yes. Love me some purple berry crunch. As Earth Directorate agents, it seems we should be staying away from corporate goods. Fuck it. I love some purple berry crunch.
Great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
All sugar? Fuck. Let's get back to it. That's too much sugar, bro. It's too much sugar. Too much sauce.
Seems we have our orders. Ready
Too much sauce. All right. Talk to him. Talk to her. He not talking. Double check it.
Commander.
All right, dope. He ain't talking. So now we go upstairs to the computer and do what we do, though. To the computer and do what we do, though. Like preview people, I can see you, but as soon as I go to the live stream, it's just audio. It's very odd. I don't know what to say about that because I wonder if you change the hit the gear and then change the resolution because that might be a thing. If you're on mobile, that might be exactly what it is. That happens on mobile sometimes. A secret skip drive research facility orbiting in the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I took a screenshot. I hope it took. I pressed the screenshot anyways. I'm hoping it did what it was supposed to do. Yeah, if it's mobile, hit the gear and then choose a different resolution. I've had that happen before a couple times. And it's like, why won't it? Fuck it. And I hit the gear and just choose a different resolution and it works fine. So I go down if it's 180, like take it down to 900 or something like that. See if that helps. I like how they came onto the ground hot. They got the guns up. That's what I'm talking about.
Its basest elements.
That's not a door. I like how they just moving, bro. They waste no time.
Commander,
He's
Avar
like,
and
we
I
out
will
here.
secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Dope. All right, what kind of loot we got down here? Moderation mini rolls. Give me them hoes. Need an antiseptic. I'm looting everything, boy. Ooh, I want a lockpick so bad. I want to lockpick everything. It's fixed. That was it. No worries. I've been there before, so I'm glad that we got to see that it was mobile.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Making this badge. Identification badge for apparently deceased Mechanist Cadet Robin Mowry. Subject number 831. I don't like this is a subject number. That's not nice. Sprat hide, yup. Sprat did get wrecked. Pick up Exaltation Lung Sanitizer. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. We got a little bit of an inhaler charge there. Compact rounds. I like a round. All right, now where's the... Can I pick this thing up? How do I do it? Power fuse. Where are we getting power fuse from? It's not one up here unless we're just in the room with it and haven't picked it up yet. want to pick this thing up and put it in there, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Oh wait, no, power fuse. Boom. This is gonna suck.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Yep.
You two, dead.
Talk.
Return to your assigned duties or demerits. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down.
Nah, probably not.
Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
It's not gonna work. Let's see.
Notice, this landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Cadet Maori, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue your review of your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum, read this too, Cadet Maori. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. 1. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. 2. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. 3. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as a part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once it's happened, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter.
Messages. From the Office of the Sovereign, subject, a joyful missive.
The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all mankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. But none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. From Arbiter Jackson, subject, temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be in place. Landing pads 0 through 53 through 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pad 62 or 66, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. 3. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further details.
Okay, so that was a lot.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corpsman receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as
small thing, but I really appreciate that you're reading these. Appreciate that.
The defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maori, subject 8 number 31. Can you please shut down the defenses? I can't get any demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses? Let's go with this. I know Robin is probably not going to sound like me, but...
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't,
Optimal.
Optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
It was great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it? Oh. Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. Ooh. I feel like this one makes sense. For speech.
I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion.
Ooh, this is gonna suck,
So
whatever he
it should
says.
be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. I wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again.
Got him.
Let's not waste time congratulating
I'm
ourselves.
very glad that got to work. I was curious whether or not it would. Luckily, speech helped me out. Because I feel like that other one was gonna suck. Like, oh, you would do what now? And you're not gonna remember this? Eat shit. Like, you threatened me and I could help you right now? Nah, son. Sucks to be you for whatever you about to deal with. Because you're just gonna have to deal with it. And I don't care. Which would be fair. Seems like a fair response in the situation. Now that was hackable if we had a hacking tool. Combat drone, yes, all of it. Bypass shunt. I don't know what a bypass shunt is. We're gonna find out soon enough. I probably should have read it instead of just immediately picking it up. But simultaneously, give me that though. Like, what kind of questions are these? Give me that. Give me that immediately. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to try it.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much.
I wonder if she was mentally
Looks to
refreshed.
be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Secured up, sticking in the shadows. If I go to the security, then they're going to go to central dispatch and fight him head on. She don't want to be out there with Niles. She wanted to be out there with Sandoval.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet
There
you
are
at the
two
skip
of them.
labs.
Like, do what you
We'll
do.
stay well out of trouble,
Technically, a
won't we,
captain
Cadet?
or commander
That's
should have
right.
took the lead there
Like
and
you
been
told
like,
me,
me
Commander,
fight the harder.
Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ceremoniously shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Oh.
Being shot, certainly part of it.
Y'all doing a whole lot of talking for being on a mission where we need to keep the comms clear. Step your jaw jab. Start jaw jabbering. Stop it. Quit all the jaw jabbering. Examine. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. So we're here. We need to go back to this thing and then dope. Okay, so that came with the device. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Silence internal disquietude with mental refreshment. I wonder if they're lobotomizing people. Compact rounds, exaltation lung sanitizer, yoink.
Barbara, you got any thoughts on how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I,
Spread.
show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Bro, I'm gonna air you out myself, bro. Tool used to pick locks. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. Unauthorized use of this item by any person without a security rating of A5 is a Class C felony. I'm gonna take it though, because I don't care. Well, that's a good enough reason, actually. I really don't care. Should I shoot the Sprat? What Sprat? Oh, wait. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sprat. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I can't pick up the Sprat? How come I can pick up other Sprats, but not this freshly slain Sprat? Like, I think it's freshly finished. Come on, bro. Like, come on, screw. Yeah, you don't see me, bro. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid being detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies will become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they'll investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they'll become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. Sneak skill decreases the rate enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent.
Dope. We can only check the character real quick. What level are we talking about? XP level. Damn, we are at 550 of 5400. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a little while. All right, so that thing's over there. Let me get a little bit of view of its rotation before I get too comfy. All right, just going that way. So let me just kind of push through here a little bit. Wait some turns. We gotta check this whole room out type shit. Like, I'm trying to see what you got in this little bit. Are there anything in here for us to loot in this bit? I like loot. I like free stuff. Something I can pick up? No. All right, cool. We good. I had to have a glance, man. We gotta look around, make sure nothing else is free down here. I like free. I like free stuff, and I cannot lie. Come down here, free. Oh, scrap metal. I mean, I thought it was a web for a second. I was like, hey, yo, I like guns. I like big guns, and I cannot lie. Oh, the pro texture can't done that. All right, cool. Now we done snuck back. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What is this? Nothing I can pick up, bro. It looked like loot, so I was like, all right, bet. I like loot. Appreciate you. Give it all. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Loot. Give me the 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 loot. I want the loot, my dude.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Yeah. She set a lot up in here. I'm not even mad at her. She got us kind of geared up in here. I'm pretty happy with that, for real. Could have been a lot worse. Like, I could have been in here with nothing. I had to find a knife, make a shiv. Get a few of that cigar, but don't have to end up taking out. Oh. Unlock. Do I use a mag pick? Can I use a mag pick? How do I use a mag pick? 2. What is this? Throwables.
Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink if you're required to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on the screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. Mini rolls. Food and drink can be consumed bite-sized for arbiters. Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhaler to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning. Overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing the use of an inhaler for a time. ED Primer 1X heals 300 health over duration. A primer that grants it moderate heal over time on use, if I can actually speak all the words properly. Tools used to pick locks. Mag pick.
So I wonder if we need a lockpick and a mag pick to properly pick locks. Recipe mag pick. What? Bypass shunt. Using hacking. Concussive mine. I wonder if I still have to have the point into hacking before I can use the tool. That would make sense. So we'll be in here if we can use it. I don't think we can. All right. Horizon Point security map. Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge. Oof. Mechanist badge. Yeah. Trash. The stuff that we sell in the second we get the chance. Yeah. I really want to lockpick that, but I can't because I don't have a lockpick. Pick up pitchball card. Nathan Lawyer? Nathan Lawyer. Bypass shunt for the hacking. Yep. I love how I'm getting achievos on a Steam game. That is just nice, man. Now the question is, do I still go down this way? Let me hit that F5 real quick, for real. Unless we're going that way to get the knife. But that's a long ass room to go through to get a knife. Oh, let me hit the journal real quick. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. Infiltrate Horizon Point. DeVries left a knife in a cache to help you reach security. DeVries notes pointed out event that leads to security ops. So I think the mission is sending me to where the knife is, so I should go back. Before I go up here and make an ass of myself trying to knock this dude out, not even knowing how to press buttons. Which button do I press? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not really the best it looks. Don't want to be confused. Oh, wait, there it is. Boom. Sentry blade. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charged shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Dope. I love how she said I left you a knife. She didn't say I left you a knife in a dude. She just said I left you a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. So equip it. Dope. Just press all the buttons. I mean, I'm very glad that I went back because I absolutely needed this knife to do this part.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's love.
Woo! Run your pockets, boy.
Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low that it's virtually non-existent, but there's an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one would face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control.
No, he ain't gonna be in Outer Worlds 3 at all. Also who? Because he gone. He gone. He gone. I said he gone. He know he gone. I have the taste that somebody's gonna be up here, so we gotta stay low just yet. You know, I kind of want to stand up and sprint. It's like, no. What up, that dude, Paul? How you doing?
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Thank goodness I was watching the videos earlier, because one of the videos showed dropping down on one of them dudes. Thanks to Rush Hour 2, I say that in any game where an enemy gets got. I mean, it is right there, so it makes perfect sense. Just like jump down and got him. Ain't no pockets to run. All right. We'll make do. Big charges. Run your pockets. Yoink. Also, he was worth so many more experience points. First it was 25, bro was 75. Like, let go. Pay me. Pay me an experience. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Alright, let me see.
You know how much it must suck to go out ass up, bro? Like, shame that.
Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly probable events amended. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, you needn't worry about dissidents, because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject.
Apparently, these are not worthy subjects because they are getting sliced. Get sliced, my boy. Get sliced. They just are getting cut up. Get some cut up. Messages.
In preparation for the visit of family Varric, yeah, we already read these. It has come to my attention there's some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flipped from on to off. If that doesn't work, simple slug of the wrench or similarly blunt objects to the automechanical's control box should do the trick. Matriarch guide you. Mechanism Margolis. Eject pumping station access keycard. Error. The keycard is inserted in the terminal and must be decrypted before ejection. Cannot hack. Disrespect.
So you need hack and the bypass shot. Yeah, that makes sense. If I had hack, we'd be fine. We're not fine. Not just yet. Sad about it. We'll figure it out. Ooh, compact rounds.
Warden John, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution for your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to...
The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Oh! Pick up tribute dignity. Or drink. Already at full health. I'll pick it up. Save it. Pick it up. Save it. Mag pick. I like how we're getting the mag pick so that when we get the level and we get the inevitable level of lock pick, which we're going to unlock, we'll have it. We'll have the things we need for it. Or give them to the teammate. That also may use them. Which is dope. Which is dope. Get low. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing one bit. I think it's gonna fight me. You know all those yoinks. Oh, I wanna unlock it so bad.
The automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Rewire targeting module with Engineering 1 or with Innovative. Tamper with targeting module.
I can do neither. I like how that in this first mission we see so many different options to do that. Does the game have third person? I haven't even tried. Messages from Mechanist Partible.
I regret to confide in you that I might have been a foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coding is unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please, do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Mechanist Partible. This morning, you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of day. Incident reports. Item 1. Hauler, Automech Model A5C. Reported damage due to redacted. Experiment in the skip drive diagnosis laboratories. Protective plating is melted, and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and a silencing module recommended. Breach of duty. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanism Margolis promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Transfer of personnel. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station, effective immediately. Mechanism Margolis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. Return to route. Exit.
All right, so let's see what we got. Is there a button to press for third person?
Sprint preference, hold, crouch preference. I'll allow a toggle for that. Let's see. Toggle gadget activation, throw. Equipment radial is middle mouse. Perspective is U, the U key. And swapping shoulders is definitely a third person thing. So U key, not I, U. Perspective change, nope. I'm pretty sure it was I and H. Let me double check, make sure I'm not silly here. Boop. U and H, yep. I wonder if they're holding it since we're on the tutorial right now. Cause it's there. There's no need to change a shoulder in first person. So unless wrong button. Nope. Middle mouse. Oh yeah, just press 1. Aim. Yeah, not J. Aim. H. Yeah, no. It's gonna happen. We're gonna figure it out. We'll get there. What up, partner? How you doing? Oh, I don't like that at all.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding.
She's there.
Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction device.
Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted to and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distracting devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. Thanks.
So, I like the option for both because you make the character look good. You want to see it, that part. All right, so do we have it equipped? Oh, we do. Use the 3 keys to throw the distraction device. Evening, everyone. What up, Trippin' Crutch? How you doing, fam? How's your day? How you feel? What's going on? What up? Oh, they are right there.
Just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal to the service of the sovereign.
Probably should have looked around the room, made sure there was no more enemies in here, but they're gone now, so there's that, which is nice. Pick up Prestige Brandy. Somebody else in here? I can't move them. So luckily, nobody else is in here. Let me crouch just in case one of these doors has something in them. Has something in them. Game looks way better than the first. I mean, that I would hope. Because the first game was fantastic. This game is also dope thus far. And we're only like a couple hours in. Showing the game fully wrapped up in earlier. Oh, this game is fantastic already. And we're still, this is like the first mission. I haven't seen anything yet. So I'm very excited to see where it goes. Automechanical security system status operational. Access automechanical controls. Warning. Overriding the existing recognition and targeting routines will result in all local automechanicals recognized the Protectorate as intruders. Automechanicals recognize Earth Directorate as allies. Are you sure you want to overwrite the existing recognition and targeting? Oh, absolutely. I need the automechanical targeting module ASAP. Disabling automechanical security measures may leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. I want to see if I can find the automechanical tool, because if I could use that, that will make my life easier. So maybe it's in one of these. Moderation mini rolls. I like a mini roll. Mag pick, yoink. All right, so we got to check these tables because it doesn't look like a thing that would be like a perk per se, because I feel like it would have said you got to have this perk.
Rules for the Family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the Protectorate, and the Family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any one subject. While you're responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory for closer than 3 meters.
Wow. Big fan of the multiple ways you can go about completing mission. Agreed. Thus far, it's very wild and impressive. The amount of perks and skills they have that give you so much other capabilities is kind of sick, bro. I'm a fan thus far. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing where it goes, because this is the first mission. It took us like an hour to finish creating the character because we wanted to make sure he looked out. Mike, look at him. Let me take this helmet off for a second. I'm gonna equip it. Look at your boy. Look at your boy looking like me. Same hair doing everything. Look, go. Equip that thing again. Equip that thing again. Cause yeah.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Messages. To Warden Lewis, read quarterly report.
Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear that all of our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family's visit to our station. Cadet Maury is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. We'll be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all kind. Yeah, we did this. We read this already. Exit.
All right, I just wanted to make sure there was not another one of the tools that we needed to possibly hack this. Auto mechanical targeting module. Oh. That was the thing that we had in that other machine that we couldn't get. I want to see if there's a way to get it out of there. It required one of two things that we don't have, which hurts a little bit. So we need either engineering or innovative to be able to take it out. Oh, that's just a propaganda cartridge. Okay, so that wasn't the thing we needed. I really wish I had a lockpick right now, or a level to unlock lockpicking. I absolutely want to pick a lock right now. Absolutely want to pick a lock. It feels like the best move right now. And we all live together. Together. All right, so there's the wait. There's little spots in here. What's up here? What's up here? This is why I like. Oh, there's just a whole nother way to get in the room. Dope. So maybe there's one of the things that we need for that machine up here hiding somewhere. Maybe. Doubtful, but you never know, man. You gotta look. Yeah, look, there's lights over there, which means I'm gonna go check that for real. Let's Professor character class, also same. Commander Knight goes hard. He absolutely does. Hard in the paint. Okay, that was just an area to show you where you could sneak down. I completely missed this. Sadness. Oh well. We already good. Security measures disabled, so So since we don't have the auto mechanical thing, I don't want to sit here and try to look around this whole area the rest of the night trying to figure it out. I will go back to that last terminal that we were at before this whole hallway, because I feel like there might be something in there that I've missed. Let's see. It's like right over here, around this corner. Not in there, because we went in there, that's the bathroom. Is there anything in the bathroom? Ooh, mag pick, let's go. See, randomly found a mag pick. Wasn't even expecting to. You gotta keep looking for stuff. I like free stuff, man. I cannot lie. You other gamers can't deny that when you walk to a place and they got a lot of stuff and you want to put it in your pockets and dip. Exit pumpkin station access. Oh, we can't hack. I will. Exit. All right, now we just gotta go do it. I can't do the thing I wanted. This game whether just for the gameplay. If you have zero interest in the story and skip the conversations. If you wanted to play a game to skip the story and the conversations, why would you want to play that game? I'm legitimately asking. I feel like the gameplay and the story combine to make the full experience. So if you want to play the game without one of those things, for the most part, I would just not. If I wanted to play a game and I didn't care about the story, I just wouldn't touch it, personally. So I don't even know how to properly answer that, Jason. On mechanical security measures, status disabled. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code 8947321.
Hydrate.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it not being for you, but I don't know how to properly answer that question, because the idea of playing a game not for the story but just for the gameplay is just interesting.
Just need to deal with these guards, quiet like.
Like, if you have Game Pass and you don't care about the story, burn through it. But it just seems like if there's a game you would like the story and gameplay as well, I would say go for that, and not this. Those cutscenes, I'll be fine. The whole choosing responses and that whole deal I found tedious and boring is all. Oh, that's because this is an RPG, Jason. Like, you won't be looking for an action game. Like, the reason it's like that is because Obsidian makes RPGs. Like, if you didn't like Fallout New Vegas, right, you won't like this. Like, this is our stack of perks and abilities and or skills, and then we go into perks. We got a lot of cool things that are in these trees, but they are based on your level, which every time you level up, you get more, you get XP, like you get more points, do more stuff. So like, it's, if none of this counts as things that you'd be interested in, then you probably just don't like RPGs, and this would probably not be your kind of bag. Your representation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with a faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill in conversations. I can actually slow down and read words the way they're meant to be read. Yay. All right. Oh yeah, we're way off from the next level. 90% is talking the story. Absolutely. Most of the games like this are expedition. Like, how am I going to get more information about how the game works? Just like this. You got to play. You got to listen to conversations. You got to listen to audio logs. Like, this might not be your jam.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Yeah, of course something's not right. It was a setup. We knew it was a setup before we started. We knew from jump. The whole squad was like, yeah, I don't know if I like this. All right, once I finish this mission, I'll probably be done for the day. And then we'll come back to this to Mary. Cause raisons. Raison derrière. It's a trap. Absolutely. Definitely don't play anything you find tedious. These games require your time, dedication, and patience. Absolutely. I think if this game would be something you would look at and think, maybe I should try it, and you don't like that part, I would say probably go play something like Cyberpunk. And even Cyberpunk is very heavy on expedition, but you could get away with shooting a lot more stuff a lot more often. But also, this is the first mission, so we don't even know a lot of that stuff. No hydrate? Did I miss it? Avara, Pascal, and Val were seemingly caught in the explosion while leaving the central dispatch.
Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
All right, before we go in there where the game wants us to go, we gotta look out here because it's gonna be some free shit. Somebody left something out that they don't want, and I want it. It's mine already. They just don't know it yet. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right, now I gotta go. I really, really, really want to go in this door, but I feel like it's a bad idea. But at the same time, I'm already here, so open your shit. I don't think I want to use that yet. Whatever that is, it's gonna be important. I don't know if they're gonna let me come back here, so we gotta go and look around, like make sure we're not missing anything. Get all this free stuff. I like bits.
The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I'm truly at a loss. But to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. But if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stayers, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me.
That's terrifying. Hell yeah, Jen. Oh, they stole the liquor back here. I'm glad they hopped in this room. Yeah. Let me get the liquor. Oh, pretty ritual. Do I need the auto dock? Nope. All right, right, now we go in here and see what's up. We had to do it. I know the game is probably gonna be like, hey, you took like 2 minutes. If they say something like, bro, what took you so long?
Resuscitate Agent Ibarra.
Oh, his arm is
stay
gone.
clear.
What the void happened here, Val? Status report and make it quick.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored.
I do know Marlo.
This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
I had dinner with him on Twitch.
There is a 90% chance she is
did they
trapped
play in your
under
focus
rubble,
mode? My bad.
most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Please secure the area. He's losing blood. You staunch the bleeding in addition to defib.
Acknowledged. Adding staunch the bleeding to priority queue.
Dope.
This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased.
Ugh.
All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
No, sir. I don't like it.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location.
Where's the rifle at? Yeah.
Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them.
Agent
doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but
Yeah,
to
his
keep
arm is
pushing
gone.
Please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Pascal's dead. Don't be big man. Watch her be under this rubble and we gotta find her somewhere. This probably completely different from me. Interesting.
That's somebody.
Seeking shelter.
My aim is ass. Oh wait. Thanks. Yeah, y'all running your pockets, bro, and you're not about to hide in here with the rum. Did bro come in? Oh, you came in here to hide, huh?
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us.
Don't worry about getting saved, bro. I like how you standing and let me reload. Appreciate it. Yoink. Missed the foil last time? Rude. Give me the basics. Give me that Zenith biotics. Yoinks. I would like to find my fellow teammate, but we may not be able to do that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Man, exploded for real, in bits. You are in pieces, bits and pieces. I wonder if I would have picked the other side, is how it would be different. Because then I would have had to come do this side. We'll find out when I replay. I see you. I mean, nah, none. They're all brainwashed, and if they don't get brainwashed, like they're in a cult where if they admit that, like, man, this is kind of stupid, they get lobotomized basically. Like, nah, bro. I'm not about to put my survivability in your hands. Don't trust that for a moment. I wouldn't buy that for $1. See, we had the ability to get the pumpkin station key card at the other location, but it wouldn't give it to us. So technically we didn't, but like.
This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each other do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Praise the sun.
No witness mode. Witness mode. What? Witness me.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad?
Yeah, they have.
Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
There's an emergency. I need to get to Skip Labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
For fun? I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone. Because I've got a job to do, and I suggest you let me into the Skip Labs to finish it. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in, of course? Forget it. I'll find my own way. I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone.
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits.
My new game plus is the must for games like this after times where you can play this is amazing. Yeah.
They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it.
Hey, X-Knight, welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. 62 months of it. Phrasing. 5 years and change, fam. Good looking out. Wrong button.
This is the way. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
No one else does. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you will just willingly submit to it? You okay? You sound like you're going to throw up. Believe me, I should know. I know you're a good subject, and I think about how much better you'd be by helping me out. I know. Now, required info discovered.
But what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest
All right, let me get some water in a minute so I can do this.
Streamer, it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Let's see. So in the terminal here, I can try to find a way to help you out with that. Ooh, my Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're gonna be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just help me through? Here?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'd find some way to fix it for you. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization?
Absolutely.
To cover my abject failures?
Absolutely.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course. If you let me in the Skip Labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Now, can we get in there? Like, open the door real quick? What's in there that I can grab, bro? It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something I can get in there and cop. Doesn't really look like anything. Doesn't look like anything to me. Now, since I know I gotta go that way, we obviously have to come back this way, right? Because hopefully we can find Agent, can't remember her name. Because my brain is my brain. Smooth branding it today, on occasion.
Agent Ibarra, please respond.
Girl, if you don't fucking
Agent Ibarra, please
just continually stabbing this bro with needles, get the hell out of here.
This unit has lost
Get out of here.
Devin
Aubrey with the raid, here for snacks and here for days. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. What up, fam? How you doing? I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person here on Twitch and also TikTok and YouTube. But we're currently rocking out with some Outer Worlds 2, which the first game was one of my favorites, and this one is quickly becoming something like one of my favorites as well, because I highly enjoy it. So hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? If you were here in that raid, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello. The only thing I'd ask of you is 5 minutes of your time, because maybe you get in here and you're like, this dude's a piece of shit, but also you could be in here like, this dude's awesome. Either way, you won't know for a couple minutes. But thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying yourself and had a great day. What were you up to with Devin today? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. And thank you, Coffee, for shouting out. Devin
Devin Aubrey, Formerly known as Planetary Object, is a variety streamer with a cosmic twist. They prioritize chat and positivity, creating an 18+ community that's out of this world. From dispatching and dispatch to exploring alien worlds and CitizenCon, Devin's dreams are a sci-fi lover's dream. May the Force be with you as you join their subathon and witness robots taking over. Engage warp speed.
Appreciate you. Also, you know the rules. You see a check them out. You have all the reason to be following Devin already. And dispatch is great. Did they put episodes 3 and 4 out yet? Or is it still 1 and 2? Because I thought it was like Friday that they released the new ones. If we're late, mad. Because there was a patch today that was 1.9 gigs. Damn it. All right, so we'll probably have to play that one soon because, oh my goodness, the first 2 episodes were so dope. So dope.
I don't know.
They were so dope.
This is all going wrong.
They were so dope.
Niles.
They were so dope.
He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
I don't believe this at all.
Take the list behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
His sacrifice? I thought it was a girl that was in there with him.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Was it Niles and her that was in there on this mission? Following a fellow Star Citizen, appreciate you, Platinum. I've been a citizen for almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years next month or December, because it's not November yet. Close, real close.
Warden G, I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtfully and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed?
This game reminds me of I'm escaping to the one place that can't be corrupted by capitalism, space.
Pretty much.
Exactly that. Fallout and Bioshock for me is like connected in this game. It is very well connected to both of them.
Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work is giving me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path for you to follow? May these questions open your eyes so that you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you've been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you. Warden G. Warden John. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one mechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated.
Damn, you know how bad you gotta suck with automechanicals for somebody to be like, hey, bro only has one, so you should be fine. That's a horrible thing. I feel bad for bro. Time to back in Space World. I mean, you gotta bring out in space every now and then. It does kind of require it. Mass Effect still good? Absolutely. 3 and 4 is out next week. Week 3 will be November 5th. Dope, 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 dope. I'm super excited for more Dispatch. So yeah, all the above. I think we could go that way, but we need to hopefully open one of these. I was hoping on both of them since I need to get this lockpick immediately, bro. I need to level up before we leave this place. I need this lockpick right now, for real. Absolutely right now. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be dope to get into.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
It is not our place to question. All right, where y'all at? Oh, we got underpaths? Bitch.
Huh?
You ain't seen that, bro. None at all.
All right, calling it quits.
Oh, who over there? I'm not gonna pick his pockets yet. I want to get this dude out of here first. Since he's walking on his little pathy path, it's gonna be easy, baby. Run your pockets. Yoinks. Both y'all down. I could have waited to see if he went in that room or something. So remember this game, the best like movie you can play in hard stop. Well, it's good. Oh, this game is dope as far.
The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial drift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at the time of skip, and the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We're currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority.
Ooh. I like the fact that because we're a professor, we understood that. Like, that's kind of fire. It's like, oh, you're a professor, you completely understand all this. Tight work. Yes, please and thank you.
Patterns, or lack thereof? I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after.
Ooh. Mercy, Oxa from my phone. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Increase flow to an unsafe level, crank flow to max level, mash buttons. I love how Lucky lets you mash buttons. That's kind of dope.
Hey now, of invasive elements.
My aim is ass. Did not like. I hope nobody was around to hear that. Also, since I'm in here, I mean, I could just like Z to eat up to full health. Dope. I like that they made that a one button press. It's like tap the Z key. I mean, I didn't really play myself because he got played. He died. I'm still alive.
Responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Shiny
Don't
server,
worry about
you
us.
say?
Just get to DeVries.
All right, let me pop this idle camera real quick. I can go bio and get some more water. BRB.
We can get out of here.
All right, we back. Love that your professor background lets you understand those specific points. My character had a message pop up that pretty much said, yeah, you won't understand any of that. That's fire. I love this game so much. Welcome, Arbiter Jackson. View personnel reports. Corbin.
Perpetual appraisal of purpose. Cecil Ivor Corbin. Cadet 4th Class Cecil Ivor Corbin has recruited an exceeding number of demerits, including, but not restricted to, the general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating skip labs bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to a half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden John has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows all the righteousness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience. Append to demerit, carelessness, and treason. Something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of.
All right. At this point, we can acknowledge that we don't like the Protectorate. But I did say, I can clear your demerits. But also, we can add to both of these. I'm real tempted to add to both of these. I'll delete and see what happens. Deleting all demerits suggests that the subject in question has fully recommitted themselves to the will of the Protectorate or an error on behalf of the user. If the latter, please submit yourself to the Arbiter after confirming its deletion. Only delete demerits if you're certain of the above is the case. Meh. Do it. Updated appraisal sent to Central Command Headquarters on Eden. Ooh, I like getting XP. Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and/or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior in a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Damn. Recommend placing him on a purpose implementation plan so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto Contriver Langstress, disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches. Cadet 5, suspected of spreading gossip. Divisor Irokose, left eyepiece off electronic-looking glass after use. Second warning. Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. Cadet Mechanist Maori, languid gait and posture. Jeez Louise. Deleted all Corbin's demerits. You're welcome, you shit. Also, part of me was like, man, I could screw him over to me, dope. But also, part of me's like, you owe me. And I feel like, with the way these games go, you owe me is going to be a viable option at some point. And I'm very excited to see when it's going to play out. Open vendor? I like a vendor. Sell junk to the vendor? Hell yeah, pay me. Wait. Oh, man, I thought they accidentally sold my pistol. I was about to be big man. I was like, bitch. 10% discount? No. Nope. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Borscht loaf. Short rounds, compact rounds. I do kind of want to buy the webs, but nah, I'm good. No thanks. They cost too much. We aight.
Tactical Time Dilation Gadget. You are equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology. The Tactical Time Dilation Gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. You've limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter more slowly, very slowly, while moving attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes over time slowly, but can be increased by other equipment and the science skill.
Dope. Okay, so multiple dudes in here. Let me get to a place where I can angle myself down. Oh, there's 3 of them in there. Okay. Perfect. So if I throw this over there, all of them go over there. I'll get it right there.
That seems like Breckenridge. There you are, you awful rascal. Wait a minute.
Missed. Ooh, hello. Sliced up, my boy. Give me that. If I hadn't missed a shot, I'd have been able to take 2 of them out, and I might have been able to hit that last dude in the face nicely. Stop it, 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 stop it. Give me that. Jeweled rings, let go. Examine. Sure you can know what the criminal background does. I went with Professor as well. Noise.
Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Particle's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this.
Interesting. 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 Necklaces. Ooh, I could have snuck in here, bitch. Enable power. What power? Oh, bro, that would have been dope. Oh, that would have been so dope. Electrocute, bitch. I didn't even have to go down there, and we got more of these distraction devices, bro. Where was this? Where was this hiding? Big Mad. Oh man, I missed that. Although we do get to come back here and sell junk and get more money. I like money. Sell that junk. Get the junk out of here, bro. We don't need it. 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 Also, now we can turn this off because I'm absolutely not trying to accidentally electrocute myself. Because I will be the dude to accidentally cooked. Ooh, I'm glad I'm reloading right now because I absolutely was just about to bust in that room. I know there's multiple people in here, but that's what I'm talking about. Go sleep. Oh, there's a lot more people in here. I mean, that's. Got him. I must reload. Thank you for the notification of your reloads. Oh man. It was almost facing, I ruined it. I don't care about your nade, lady. Okay, really, run your pockets real quick, yoinks, and then get over here and then tap one of these. Let's go. Go sleep. Give me your pockets. Give me your pockets. Character, went renegade, very Han Solo-esque in some conversations. Dope. Dope. I do like how I could, if I wanted to, have been slow to go around this room and methodical, but I'm like, just shoot some shit right now. Like, I really wanted to shoot something, so it was good to just kind of lay into people's faces with some bullets. It was nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, man. Rubber band, man. Okay. Well, I'm not tired. Blech. I slept well last night. I slept great, actually. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I don't even know what the door are we opening for.
Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 85. Per a request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 07. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges.
Dope. You make sure I'm not missing anything down here, because I felt like this seemed like a little roomy room that we could have gotten into, but I don't think it is. It just looked like something that we might be able to walk in there if you hit the right switch. That's a doorway, you know what I'm saying? But also the sides look the same, so probably not. There's something up there that we can get up to. Is there a ladder on the side of this? Is there a way to hop up there maybe? Like a hop on one of these and then just like manslaughter way up? Nope. All right, cool. We out. Enough said. Enough said. I love when you do the voice changer for notes. I usually skip them sometimes, so good to read them. Thank you. That's literally why half the reason I have the voice changer, because I love reading in the game.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right?
You were supposed to be dead already.
This bitch.
And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
You about to die, bitch. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us in the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters.
If you were, you would be loyal, so...
Very shortly,
probably not.
Nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Messy, mop top hair. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does, doesn't it? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. I mean, I do like that one. I don't care about the grand plan. I care more about her dying first. But a scientist would say, like, what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Well, why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And now's just collateral damage? You thought you were his friend. What a coincidence. I have more time to listen to you drone on about the plan. Or no more time. Why don't you just do whatever it is before we got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Bro, just shoot her. Why are we not shooting her in the face right now? We have a gun out. We could have shot her in the face. We could have and should have shot her in and about the facial regions. In and about the face. Sheesh. And now, because the fact that we survived means that the likelihood is also that she survived.
Lizard.
Rude.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Sheesh.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Why did we not shoot her about the face and torso while we still had the bullets in hand? On the bright side, we're still alive. That's kind of dope. Great. Great. Now we're in the claw machine.
Ooh, the claw.
Oh, sweet. It's our ship. Hopefully, it looks like our ship.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. The Outer Worlds Part 2.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone lets us suspend an animation that long.
Whoa! 10 years?
From extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I like the rebel arm. Looks good on him.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468
Why do we
days
owe money?
sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. Was that Niles? What's going on? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However,
Right.
2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test
trophy.
to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respect's probably for the best. Do feel a little different. No need to. I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions.
Wow.
An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Liquefy. I'm ready. Give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia.
Anti's
Choice claims
Choice,
they
wow.
are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
I'm sure.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Oh.
The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
So it could be as close as 2 years. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Sheesh.
But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive? See, I knew it. I knew it! What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now it certainly seems different. Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many
I
years
even
to
became a
teach
beast
himself
while I was
new
out.
skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit.
What?
Please extend your congratulations
Everybody did?
when you see him.
Everybody did! So the one dude that lived is the one dude who almost died, other than me.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. A flaw. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects, minus 15% vendor prices and minus 10% sell value at vendors.
No. That means it takes off 15% on the vendor prices and also makes things sell for 10% less at vendors. But I also feel like we got something that makes things sell for a little bit more to vendors. So like I feel like this is also like one of the, if memory serves, this is because I got the deluxe edition. Thank you to Microsoft for the code, or Xbox, appreciate you. So like, I'll accept that because that's pretty funny actually. I think. And worst case scenario, I've already got it, so now it's just gonna be stuck on me for the rest of the game. Crafting, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler cartridges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials.
Nice. Okay, so we need consumables, armor mods, weapon mods, inhalers, primers, miscellaneous. We don't even have the gear we had. Where's my inventory?
Weapon and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it.
Dope. Accepting a flaw gives you a perk point. Really? Didn't know that. Deluxe Moonman staff. Direct advertisement. Scoring kills grants temporary 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. The time for subtlety has passed. Get ready to do some guerrilla marketing. Gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including range, while blocking. Premium Moonman SMG, let's go. Deluxe Edition, automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. What? We have to make this. An experimental weapon that funnels bits to your account for every foe slain. The Moonman watches the bloodbath. His hungry eyes never close it. I absolutely need that. Oh, I'm so glad about that. Crafting? Okay, no. Party upgrades. Dope!
Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that item's companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier and the advanced kit unlocks the second. For both the companion's weapon and armor in each tier, you can select 1 or 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench.
Dope. Why is this writing so good? I don't even know. It's too good. The Deluxe Edition gives good weapons? Yeah, it does. Now it's a revolver. Okay, and then we got now it's a scrap armor. Okay. Valerie's blaster. And then Valerie's armor plating. Okay, breakdown. Premium Moonman armor. I'm not breaking none of that. Equipment, throw items, mod. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Party upgrades. Already looked at. Mods. Don't have any yet. Crafting. They need mods. I need mod recipes. I need recipes. So that thing is 10 magazine size, 1.1 rate of fire, 36 damage. So 13 times 4, so 52. But like, does you shoot 4 shots every time you shoot? Interesting. Is it a 4-round version? Sounds like. Inspect. All right, so let me hit the inventory real quick, like, and equip these bomb-ass weapons, please and thanks. So that's the one I'm wearing. And then we swap this for that. Right there. Just put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Can we just swap? What? Cancel. Take this off. Can we not take it off? Huh? Skill and perk points available.
Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend, improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill up by 1 to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game and often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately. and will allow you to access more and more perks for the purchase.
Dope. So we got 2 points available because we got 1 for accepting the flaw and then 1 for being a beast. I think I'm gonna get this lockpick like immediately for real, and then revert. I do like the idea of more range damage, but also speech feels more applicable right now. Y'all, perks.
Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen.
Dope. No flaws, crash, perk points, not skill points. Okay, cool. So then I missed the perk. So that was the 2 points. No, that's a skill point. So these points? Because these are perk points. Bullet shield, trophy hunter. Ninja. 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium armor. Commando. Hey, we got Nego Oryx with the radar. Thank you very much, Nego Oryx. How are you doing? Well, if you've never been here before, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Is this a raid?
It might be. I don't know. It could be a raid. It could be a maid. It could be a Sade.
I was trying to find other words that rhymed. None of it made sense. None of it made sense. None of it made sense. But hi, I'm DJ. Hopefully you had a great time this evening. Got a raid and run. Good to see you, friend. Have a great stream. Appreciate you. You know the rules, fam. You see a check them out. And if you see that ambassador check, you absolutely have to check them out. Nigga Oryx is a fantastic broadcaster, fantastic person. Appreciate you bringing the community by. And hi, again, I'm DJ. 5 minutes, right? You might come in here thinking like, this dude's a piece of shit. Or you might come in here thinking, this dude's awesome. I don't know. You got a couple minutes to figure it out. I would say. You could just lurk, could just hang out. I feel like it's a good idea. Personally, I feel like it's a good idea. That's just me though. Bing. I like me. So there's that. Let's we got. So we're in the midst of playing the joy that is the Outer Worlds 2. Having a fantastic time thus far. You gain a critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. Chances increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that haven't been heavily damaged. 5% crit chance, 15% additional crit chance against strong enemies. Golly. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less. No. Caustic Researcher. No. Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. What? I just boosted speech. Ooh, that's a problem. I might want to do it. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Oh. I do like more weapons. Who would have thought that I would get more weapon slots? But also connoisseur, healing from food and drink, inhaler charge from drugs. I feel like we do have to boost something about that. Because right now we are still, we got a flaw in the very beginning that made us minus 15 health overall. And we got something to boost it by 7, so now we're still down 8. Which means if we can make ourselves do better for healing, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better than the other option. Although 10% base health knocks that out, and we get 10% damage resistance. I feel like that's probably the choice, really and truly, because we were minus 15, then we were plus 7, so it takes us down to minus 8. So this takes us to plus, hopefully 2% base health, which would be dope. I think. Let's do it. Let's not even look at it too hard. Let's not even look at it too hard. Just do the thing. Let's just do the thing. Because reasons and whatnot. Reasons and stuff. What's this? The consumerism flaw isn't canon. It's from the deluxe version. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I'm great, Aridin. How you been, fam? How's this game? I've seen mixed reviews of this and made me skeptical. I personally have been having a fantastic time with it. As someone who loved the first game, I was very curious about whether or not I would like this one. I expected that I would, but it feels fantastic in my opinion. Like,
I get to play a game that I already dig the concept of, and it's like they went harder with a bunch of stuff. Like every time you level up, you get a chance of getting a flaw if you want. Like that's kind of sick. And if you get a flaw, something else is benefited. Am I encumbered? Oh, my keyboard died. I'm silly. I was like, what is this? What is this melody? Oh, it's me forgetting to plug my gear in. Could be important. Could be important. See, and I plugged it into the wrong computer. Oh wait, no I didn't. I was worried. Hibernation suit, biomass cannon. Give me all that, man. Just give me everything out of here, bro. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me all this. Then we got over here the workbench. Do I need the workbench? Or just add the workbench so I don't need the workbench? Helmet, rounds. Wait. Lockpick, 11. Good lord. Love what I played with the Outer Worlds 2. So far, they improved so many aspects of the Outer Worlds. I hadn't played the first one in so long, but the first one, in my opinion, was fantastic. So like, it just feels dope. Feels dope. And dope. And dope. Can we open this one now? Hey! Oh. These are pods for sleeping in. Okay. Nobody's sleeping in those. That's not the best. Oh, what is this? Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. Like I've seen Event Horizon. I know a weird engine when I see one. Escape pods. I think a little from column A, a little from column B. I'm hoping for both. Because we were in stasis when we came out here. We did wake up. In the beginning of the game was like, yeah, stasis sucked. Welcome back to being awake. And I don't think they would have had stasis just in a bed. Like, alright, this is Bro's room, obviously. Alright. You skip any doors? Nah, we good. I'm glad I didn't fall into that pit of weird colored goo. Nice to be with y'all. Great stream and good night. Hey, appreciate you, Artec. Have a great one as well. Thanks for coming to spend any time with us at all.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Less screwed, more very inefficient. Oh, that sucks. Good call on this part, much appreciated.
Theorizing.
I do have lockpick though, so.
Contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Dope. You have a key already. Why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure.
Oh.
This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use.
Bro was taking it down. She came in.
Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Concerned you think I need a gadget like that? You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally,
Street corner photo,
the
I see what you
second
did there.
lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You like you use a little love? And do I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
All right. High security lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. Open lockbox. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Auntie's acid
acidic dematerializer. Monty's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses.
Dope.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
That's a solid percentage. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. This item has been sealed in a high security lockbox. Only rare advanced or decryption keys may open it. We need 4 of them joints. Jeez. That's a lot of keys. That's a lot of keys. Oh, they got like stuff out here. I bet the feeling these are other teams' stuffs. TV still down. What's what we got in here? We got in here. Incognito correspondence. Please allow 3 to 18 business months for responses from the Earth Directorate. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional injury or inquiry into the extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Oh, they denied him regularly to come get me. He big man. He big man. He's like, let me get my homies. Like, nah, we can't let you do that, bro. Oh, he out here growing food, but not at the same time. Liberated from Spacer's choice in Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moon Man mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Season pass rewards. Fucking dumb. Alright, so we need the commander save key or more lockpicks. Where do we get the lockpicks, man? We can't make them yet. Incognito discovered. Alright. Bro is trying to grow food everywhere. I mean, there's a bunch of little stuff in here. So you doing a little something. Okay, here's the back rooms. Dope. All right, we talk to him, and then once we get done with this part of the mission,
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Glad to see you up and ambling about, and human stew. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. It's definitely a better outcome, I agree. Heard what you said earlier. It's really been 10 years since the rising point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander.
All right, fam, let's get this harpy out of here.
I was able.
Let's gotta go. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I mean, it is. Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. Nah, I agree.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I really want to see what this is because it's moving around in the background so dope. Like, we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Aiden. Guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating an island called Paradise. Great job.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you.
Yeah, buddy.
Just to be clear,
yeah,
I'm not
buddy.
saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Probably.
We might ought to explore the island first.
Probably.
We can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
True facts. All right, so let's land on Paradise Island and save, because we've been up here for 7 hours and 16 minutes, and my knees are like...
Hey, bro, you should sit down for a little bit.
Which I think is a pretty solid choice, I think. Like sitting down. When your knees are like, hey, bro, sit down. It's kind of a good idea. I think it's a good choice.
Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain.
Dope. Sounds nice. Let me in. All right, so we gotta go here to land real quick, like we gotta land on this thing real quick. Are we already here?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it.
Oh,
but
gotta
she
go.
can be fearsome in a fight.
Dope. We gotta hit the airlock. And whatever intro we get to the island, then we do.
Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend on the ledger.
Dope. Man, this gives me big Mass Effect vibes. Like with the same kind of scene of like, pick your people. That's nice. I like it. As somebody who is a big fan of Mass Effect, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That is pretty. Sheesh. Speak with Niles first.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. I'd like to know more about this merger between Andy Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. I have a few personal questions. This isn't working out? No.
Sure.
Engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, we can actually just use bro to make shit? That's fire. I was not expecting that at all. Yes, please and thank you. I'm with it. Okay, mods. We don't have any mods to worry about. Breakdown. Part upgrades, not worried about yet. Let me go into here and then whip this thing. Yeah. Talk to him real quick.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about this merger between Andy Cleo's.
Merger and more hostile takeover.
Fair.
I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Funny how capitalism works out. Personal questions.
Yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
I was being serious. One of those watching my back. Irrevocable betrayal does tend to put a damper on most relationships.
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
There's been you and Val this unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Nah. You were alone a long time, man. I just want to make sure you're good.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes. The particulars of which I'd rather not go into now.
Fair enough.
It's all the same.
Fair enough. Has anything good happened since the Rising Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, the ship smelled like before.
Spratwurst.
Gonna need more details. Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
That's fair. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Sheesh. That was miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens. No such thing as being too observant, but go
I
on.
was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. It's one of the things I like about you, man. How'd you go from fugitive to Earth Director Agent?
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Corporate boot. You ever regret becoming an Earth Director Agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say so. Absolutely got to choose that.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement, don't forget that. Do you still believe that? There's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at. True.
Now you tell me. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days.
Yeah.
But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
All right. We'll talk that later. We got to get that initial talk out the way. Oh, yeah, it's a 4-shot. 4-shot Lego. Get him. All right, let me save this now because we've been up here. 7 hours and 25 minutes today, fam. I have to slide. Like, I have to slide. But before we go, I do want to say if you come by on any of the raids that we've got today, we've got a bunch of them. I greatly appreciate your showing your face in here because nobody ever has to show up to a stream, let alone stick around the stream, especially after you get raided in. Like, you could have gone anywhere. You could have closed the tab out. You could have done a myriad of things, but you decided to stick around, and that means everything to me. So with no further ado, I got to show you your appreciation. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you are directly the reason for the season and why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. If I can't show you appreciation for it, I'm failing you, and I'm not gonna do that.
But while we normally haven't been raiding a lot of people because of the guild system, I do want to say that if you want to hang out, if you have not already typed in exclamation squad in October, now's a great time to do it. You type in exclamation squad, you get sorted to a team, and Friday we're going to be giving away a copy of Little Nightmares 3 to somebody who is in the leading squad. So if you want to type in exclamation squad and get sorted, you're good. And if you've already typed in exclamation squad and you type it again, it's just gonna tell you how many credits you have, which will be nice. So you don't have to worry about doing anything that is gonna get you out in bad situations. Nothing to worry about. But we're gonna slide. In the meantime, if you want to do it, if you open a new tab and you type out the name of the stream, right? Twitch.tv/DeejayKnight. We're gonna be raiding in the Smash League because Smash is currently rocking out with some Star Citizen right now. If she's still playing, because it looks like she's still playing. Okay, yeah, she's still up. All right, dope. We're gonna go raid Smash. She's in here playing Star Citizen, and I feel like, you know, that's another place that the fam would probably like to spend some time. Smash is dope. I feel like you're gonna have a fantastic time in that stream. I appreciate you coming to hang out. There's tens of thousands of places you could have gone, but you decided to stick around here. So I'm gonna pop the raid in right now for Smash. Open a new tab, type out the browser, type out the stream in the browser, but don't press enter until after we raid. So that way you can keep getting your credits for the guilds, because it works when the stream is offline. So even if I'm not here and you're lurking, you still get points. I think that's dope personally. So if you want to keep getting credits while the stream is offline, you got a way to do it, and I'm here for you to help you out with it. So in the meantime, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here. Appreciate you. It's been so much of a great day today that every minute has just been dope, and I greatly appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you